Now, welcome to ThatsCahcked, another week of ThatsCahcked.
Theme music.
We got some music going. Yeah, we should get some theme music.
Don't worry, I'll sing for it. What song do you guys like?
Just be quiet for this portion, just the whole time.
So rude.
The next 4 or 5 minutes, guys.
This is gonna be a good night.
I'm just kidding. Okay, for real though, we're starting. Okay, we don't have any announcements, right? No dice stuff, nothing going on.
Fucking Taylor.
Yeah.
Dice! Make me some dice!
It's hard. When school started back up, I'm like, fuck. I have more
Right.
homework than free time.
I just want one set of sharp edge.
There are 6 of us, so we get to see who gets to do the recap. 1, 2, 3. Eli again. Dude. It's always you.
I
drove
thought you
here, I
were
knew that was
one.
gonna happen.
It's
I
always you.
drove
Yeah.
here and
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not one.
So you would never have to do the recap.
No, there's 6 of us.
Yeah, you kind of
Could have
did.
done
But like
the
on
recap.
the other
This
days.
is a D6. Yeah, on other days, yeah, no, I don't have to do it.
Can I phone a friend?
No, Eli, you're doing great already.
Hey, it's Ryan. Ryan's already here. What's up, Ryan?
Hey,
Ryan. No, I'll do it for you because it's been 2 weeks, and you guys usually suck at this after like even 1 week. So,
That's why we suck at it. So we got
last session, you guys infiltrated the fucking.
Infiltrated.
No, you guys regularly infiltrated. Men also
Impossible.
infiltrated.
Mission impossible.
You guys.
Impossible.
You guys put on some bandit armor, stashed your gear with the horse and men. And then you guys let go one of your prisoners for an exchange of secret information, a hand sign that gets you into the keep, which made your infiltration much easier because you guys are not good talkers.
I did really good.
You guys made your way in. You guys got split up a little bit, did different taskings, found out different information. You guys have different pieces of the puzzle, and you're all separated. In the middle of the night, Min decided to attack and try to, do the best he could. Solo mission. It went pretty good. This is the best part. It went pretty good. He assassinated some people,
Until he
killed some guards, and then he probably totally on purpose nat 1 a climbing ability and broke a weak portion of the wall that Gorak was spending his whole day fixing. All the work he did.
Yeah.
Broke down the wall, was apprehended by one of the head fathomer, like camp leader type guys.
I didn't even know.
One of the guys that controls the water gate. Min was apprehended by him, questioned, did not go well. Got into a fight, killed somebody, and then he escaped.
Who else but men?
Who else but Min? Also, in the beginning of that session, Kenji was abducted by a mysterious person who had similar abilities to him. That's a little side thing. Other than that, you guys, after that whole ordeal, Gorak got put on night shift, so he was sleeping during the day. The rest of you guys all got put kind of together on watch on one of the walls for the morning half of the day. And that's pretty much all that happened. You guys got all that information. You're kind of falling into the line of the new recruits, getting pushed around a little bit, getting shitty jobs. Anyway, so that was the morning. You guys were on guard. Moving to your lunch break. It's a little different. The camp, we're actually playing now. We're starting. So you guys got put into your lunch break. It's a little different than the day before because things were a little more relaxed, right? You guys were reporting from the camp, so they didn't think anything was wrong. After the attack, however, the camp is on high alert. Moving through the chow line a lot faster, nobody's hanging out and talking. However, there is a big meeting of sorts that you're all aware of after lunch. They specifically want the new recruits and the lower ranking individuals of the keep to be in attendance. So a lot of the Reavers and Fathomers are actually taking guard just for a minute, just so you guys can see the announcement. And you guys got a little bit of information. You know, obviously somebody broke in last night. You all know that. You have no idea who it was. Someone also tried an attempted assassination on Jolliver Grimjaw. That person, this would be important for those of you that were in the barracks that night, that person that attempted the assassination was tied up, bound immediately in their rack at night. A little information for those of you that were in there, the person seemed super confused as to what was happening. The last thing you saw was they broke his hands and bound and gagged him as a spellcaster. So they captured him. Other than that, the people that let not somebody you know,
Just someone with
the people that let the intruder get away were also taken and held in for questioning. So, and everyone assumes that this is, you're getting a lot of jabs of like, oh, just wait. You'll see what happens. You'll see what happens to those people. And that's what the announcement is for. You're all gathered down the bluff where the water line is inside the keep. There's a good 20 individuals here, a lot of the lower ranked people, a few reavers. Most notably, Jolliver is in attendance, standing on top, kind of behind you guys on the, you guys know what I'm talking about, down the bluff where the water line is?
Yeah.
It's kind of up there with a lot of priests. There seems to be 5 of these priestly types. They wear the weird clothing, they have the fish kind of bodies. They're all standing around kind of figuring out what's going to happen. Let me get some... Whoa, dude, this pre-workout is fucking me.
Oh, come on. Not that bad.
This is restart,
Can't see. Anyways, there's a little light talking, little kind of what's going on, what's happening. There's no boats coming in right now. It's just pretty open and chilling. After a little bit, you guys quiet down and your attention, the murmuring is drawn up to the top where 4 people bound, hands bound, heads down. 4 of them are being escorted down the steps by the priest, hand over the shoulder, escorted down by the priest. You guys clear a little pathway. Even you're up at this point too. It's midday, so you're there. They're being escorted down to the water line. You can see it's 3 guys you guys have never seen before, 2 of which are reavers, however. This is strange. They're bound and gagged. The 4th individual on the list is the guy that you saw that was captured in the middle of the night in his bunk. His hands are mangled and smashed, bound up, but you can see fingers just in all jacked up different direction. His mouth is tied very taut and like secure. He can't even close his lips. It's keeping him trapped open. He looks fucking frantic, struggling as much as he can. His hands are shaking. All these people look super worried. The first 3 individuals, though, just look shamed. They're not beat or bruised or anything like that. They look completely fine. God damn it,
Are those the people
He's so loud.
that did successfully capture?
Yes,
Yeah.
those 3 individuals. One of them, if you were there, you would notice it's the one fat guy that couldn't keep up, and the 2 reavers that were trying to capture you.
He
Yes.
deserves it. He should
Well-
have been in better shape for his job. What the hell is he doing?
What the hell is he doing?
Come on.
Let's see.
Hot take, Benjamin.
Oh, I thought that was the sound effect. I was like,
It looks like real life dogs. And they've been barking a ton the past couple days.
Is that not a kiosk? What is that called? What are these called?
Tanker?
What are these called?
A coaster?
Coaster. Is that a coaster?
Yeah, I have other coasters for bigger ones.
Oh, that's really fun.
It still just barely fits, so I just put it next to the other one.
Yeah.
It's a twofer.
So, these priests take these four priests, 4 individuals, bound and held. They take them to the water line and push them down to the ground. Their feet are bound, their hands are bound. You're all kind of, everybody's in a dead silence, and you hear this kind of hum from the priest begin to erupt. And then all the other individuals kind of sit there, and you hear this this chanting kind of begin. Similar to if Adamar is with you guys. He would be the only one to have seen it because he went into the priestly, the church, whatever, the altar they have set up. But this kind of low hum is drawn, and you guys begin to see the hum kind of pick up. Everyone else kind of starts doing it too, and you, if you do or not, it's up to you, but everybody around you kind of hear these people just kind of giving this hum. It has a rhythm to it, has a weird chant to it. The shoreline, the water is pretty calm, right? Usually, every other day. It's beginning to kind of pick up, and it's almost kind of, you can see it hitting the tide mark. It's midday, so it's not super high, but it's getting higher and higher. And these individuals on the water line, the water is starting to kind of touch them and wash up a little bit further and further. And they look very panicked. but kind of knowing what's happening. Like the 3 individuals that aren't mouth bound, you hear them whispering and muttering underneath their breath, and the 2 reavers especially, they are kind of engaging in the same hum. They are kind of swaying in the same sway as the rest of the crowd, and the priest behind them kind of holding their hands up and swaying. And as this kind of picks up more and more, the water begins to take shape. 4 kind of swirls in front of each of these individuals in the shoreline begin to kind of swirl up, almost like it's like a, what is that called? Like a whirlpool is beginning to form. But then that whirlpool kind of begins to go up and rise above the water line. These 4 massive pillars of water begin to take shape, and you can kind of faintly see arms almost kind of come out of these things, and they're in line with the chanting. The swirl and these kind of things are rocking in line with the chanting. These 4 pillars of water move up the water line onto the beach, and the water kind of keeps contact with them. These 4 individuals see this coming. The one with the broken hands kind of tries to scurry away, but these water pillars, these creatures, whatever they are, envelop all 4 targets. All 4 of these people are now surrounded by the water. And you can kind of see shapes, almost like these water creatures, these elementals, take them in, and all 4 of the people in there begin to struggle. Although they're bound, they can't do anything, they can't resist whatsoever. And it takes a minute. The chanting kind of picks up even louder now. It's almost like drowning out all the sound around you guys. These 4 individuals in their own kind of respective patterns begin to stop struggling, and they drown inside these creatures. And the humming kind of starts to die down a little bit, and these 4 creatures, just as quick as they came, drag the bodies down into the river, and then you can see them sink down into the river and disappear into the dark water.
They're waterbenders.
Sort of. And everybody, just as...
Horrifying.
Yeah, these 4 people are just taken into the water. The priests kind of continue a small hum. One of them turns, and they kind of make eye contact with a lot of the recruits, a lot of the bandits, and they say, "Let this be a lesson to you. You fail Grimjaw, you fail us, and you fail Ol Hydra, and this will be your fate as well."
All Hydra?
Ol Hydra.
Old? O-L?
O-L. Old Hydra. The priests,
Okay, then.
they form a line again. You can kind of hear them continuing some kind of muttering and humming between the each of them. They make their way up the stairs, and your eye line kind of follows. Now you see Jolliver Grimjaw, leader of the camp, the Lord Commander of Riverguard Keep, talking with another one of the Fathomer fellows. You kind of identified them now. Any of the blue people are called Fathomers. This one's a lot younger. Short, kind of military cut hair, no facial hair. He carries actual, more weapons on him than usual, like 2 short swords at his side, and a light crossbow on his back with a couple of bolts. He's sitting there talking with Jolliver. They're in some kind of discussion, and Kai, notably you, as you're looking up, and everyone's kind of attention is watching the priests walk away. People are muttering. You hear some other people starting to give out commands of like, "Hey, you'll get back on the wall" type of thing. Kai, you notice Jolliver points directly at you, and then he talks to this man, and then Jolliver takes a step and walks away. And as the rest of you guys are getting commands from some of the Fathomers, you're getting commands from some of the Reavers, you being like, you're going to get back on the wall, you're going to get back to repairs. And before you guys can break away, you hear him call to Kai, which stops you. This Fathomer, he steps down the stairs, calls to you, Kai. He says, "You, Kai, right?
That's right.
Gather the recruits you arrived with yesterday. Meet me in the barracks."
Yes, sir.
And he walks back up the stairs and heads towards the barracks.
Do we see each other?
Yeah, you guys are all together.
around each other, yeah.
Yeah, you were all present
We're all
for that.
together?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were getting commands from other people to do stuff,
Yeah.
but after that, everyone knows you guys are the recruits too. They're like, never mind. And they start calling on other people. Oh, never mind. You go to the wall instead. They start kind of. Everybody knows you're the recruits.
Okay.
They're leaving you be.
Just make my way over to my.
Well, we're all kind of together though, right?
Yeah.
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 So.
We're all
People are disbanding now, and people are talking about like, oh man, like I've only ever seen that once before. Like, oh, this happens sometimes. Like,
I'm pretty confused.
You know, he knows your name.
I met him.
He knows your name.
Yeah, we talked.
I'm
Yeah.
not as scared about that. What was those water things?
I don't fucking know either.
The water,
That's what I'm.
the water came alive and took those people.
I've never seen that before in my
I've
life.
never seen shit.
Oh yeah, I didn't know water could do
Have
that.
I ever seen
I've never seen water do
I
that.
doubt it. I doubt we've ever
We
seen
said-
the elementals before.
no, you guys have never seen that.
What can fire do?
That would be crazy. Oh my god.
I guess we're all just taking this in right now.
Yeah.
What does he want? What does he want? What did you?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't know.
You said you met him.
I met him. Yeah.
Which one did you meet?
Grimjaw.
You met Roomjaw?
I met Grimjaw.
Call him Red Jaw.
Snooping and he caught me.
Wasn't
told
it
you-
Jolliver?
Because you're the chamber
Jolliver.
pot.
I think you said Rimjaw.
Oh, Rimjob. You met Rimjob? Rimjob?
Rim job.
Isn't that his name, Rimjob?
He gave you a what?
He gave me a
What?
A what?
You were doing
At this
what?
point too, like a lot of people have taken off. The only thing close to you guys is a few people went to the water tower, and a few people are now kind of lifting stone and rock and getting things back up.
I don't think we have much of a choice, Spencer.
No, I think
I guess.
Just keep your cool. Just hear what they
Act
have to say.
cool.
So far, we have no reason to think
Min-
they suspect us. So.
You had a rough night. You slept in a little bit. It is midday. You're back to your.
Ow, fuck.
You're the only one that doesn't have a long rest under their belt right now. Everyone else should be at your
Oh,
long
did I get a
rest.
short rest?
You would have got a short rest, yeah. So if you need to roll hit dice, you can, but you don't get any of your abilities
Yeah, he
back.
does.
Yeah, you
A
do.
little bit, but I don't get any of my spells back.
You don't get hit dice back, and you don't get spells back. You don't get any of your long rest days.
If you stay like chill,
the
eventually
next-
you'll get a long rest.
I'm going to, like, I was
He said I need them back.
I thought I was gonna get in there with you guys and be like, hey guys. like,
Yeah.
hey, dude. And then
And then you got overzealous.
He was like, I'm doing great. I'm just gonna keep rolling.
I got real horny. I was like,
He was
let's just go.
I don't know if horny's the right word for that, but
I
sure.
said that like to like when I'm training people. I'm like, don't get horny about it. Don't get. They're all like, what? You're getting
It
horny.
makes sense somehow. It makes sense.
But you've resumed your. Why are you rolling d6?
Then, fuck.
That means your hit points. If you want to roll a d6,
That
that's up
one,
to you.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
And then you add your con.
Add your con. Your con modifier.
Con modifier.
7.
Anybody?
What'd you say?
Anybody need anything?
Are those Doritos?
Yeah. So you guys, if you're on your way, going over there, whatever.
Yeah, I'd say we're making
I
over to the
just
barracks.
bought them.
Make your way up the
So I
barracks.
was like,
Min,
I'm
you've
not
just
gonna-
you woke up, you're a little sore, you're a little beat up, but you continue your watch over the keep.
Where's my horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, back to your. You didn't sleep at where you left the horse, so you have to go back and find where you left the horse and your little camp, your makeshift
I'm
camp.
gonna just try
I
to,
got them.
I guess,
That's crazy.
judging off by like my surroundings and then where I came from, I want to try to make a good guesstimate where the horse will be.
Yeah, make a survival roll. Just see where you left camp.
Why did I put my? Okay.
Baby, why don't you just take the ones you need?
That's what you get. That's literally what you get.
It takes you the good half of the morning to like wander around, and like you're like, oh fuck, I don't know where I left the shit. But eventually,
The wind's
you start getting a little more familiar
That's
with your
not
surroundings, and you find the camp. You find your little makeshift shack. The horse is luckily still there. She's a good horse. She does what she's told. I don't know why anybody would want to give her up.
I was just asking.
Okay,
Um,
while we're
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just catching him up to speed with what he's
so
doing.
while
You guys.
like secretly under my breath while we're walking
Yes.
toward whatever direction we're supposed to walk, I'm just gonna let everyone know. Just keep your cool. We don't know what this is. Just remain calm. Nobody do anything unless we like have to. Okay? It'll be fine. I
Do we
think.
need to have should we have like a special word?
We were
like,
all on
What's a safe
watches,
word?
right?
well, like a safe,
For
like,
that thing.
like an action word.
We
Like,
were all on watches for that thing.
Yeah, in the
Oh,
morning.
okay,
all-
action word.
Gorak was the only person that wasn't with you guys because he was up all night, so he was sleeping.
Gorak is deadly in his own right, but
Yes.
we have weapons just in case.
Yeah, you guys were all on
Oh,
watches.
we've
You
been-
have
yeah.
you don't have like your preferred stuff, but you have your weapons that you were on watch with, like heavy crossbows.
We have something.
Rim
Or
job.
some
Rim
shorts.
job
I have a short sword.
is our action word.
rim jobs are action.
They'll think we're just saying grim job.
I agree.
You make your way the short walk up to the barracks. It's just up the steps and around the corner.
Rim job.
As you enter the barracks door, there's a little bit of blood on the floor from the night before, where the man was
Taken.
taken and beaten, and his fingers were broken almost immediately right in that area.
Damn.
There's only 3 individuals in here. 2 Reavers and the 1 Fathomer that summoned you guys over. The Reavers, identify themselves with that copper shield and those jagged long swords, and they're lightly colored blue skin and very thin apparel. They're barely rags for bandit armor. The Fathomer is kind of sitting very relaxed at the little poker table. The other 2 Reavers are at the door waiting for you guys. And as you guys enter and open, they just kind of are in your way a little bit and then let you pass. And then they stay over by the door.
Does it go sideways?
Turn it down a little bit. Okay.
It's hard for me to focus. Thank you.
Turns it off.
Oh, it's too low. You turn it.
I only hit it one time.
I like the sound effects, but if
It randomly picks the music
Yeah.
up for some reason.
like
So
that.
sometimes it gets a little high and sometimes it gets a little low.
Is your drink blue or is it just
He's the guy's kind of sitting a little relaxed. He's a lot younger than the other Fathomers you've seen too. He looks about the same age as like Kai, a very young face, maybe in his early 20s.
Just a baby.
He's just a boy.
Hello, sir.
You're Kai, right? And these are the rest of your Adamar's with you guys, by the way, too.
fucking animal?
Well, I'm sure you've all heard.
I'm just gonna mimic.
You be Adamar for me.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna give him some character.
He does.
He has no
He
cat.
pets people for
He has no
random.
character, but he does.
Scared me.
I'm sure you've heard, and that was a interesting display for you guys to see your first couple days here. Don't worry about it. They're pretty strict on the recruits, but they also give you a few fuck-ups before that's your punishment. Anyways, we haven't got a report from the campsite this morning, so since everyone else is on high alert and your new recruits don't really have a job, I'm tasked with taking you guys out to the campsite, seeing what's going on. There was an attack last night, so be on alert. This isn't just a stroll. Usually we would just send a runner, but they're going to send a whole group of us out there. You and my 2 personal guards. Grab whatever you need. Might have to be out there for a day. If you have anything here, grab it and let's go before anybody starts yelling at me. Good?
Yes, sir.
All right, hurry up. And he just kind of sits back in his chair. He's looking at the cards on the table and just kind of waiting for you guys.
All right.
Go collect me a heavy crossbow.
All right. So we're gonna walk out. Oh, where's this room at?
We're in the barracks.
Okay.
You're in the barracks room.
Oh, this is the barracks.
Yeah, this is where you guys
Oh, so he's gonna see us go in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go to
Yeah,
the
if you're gonna go
armory.
to the armory and grab some stuff, that's fine. He doesn't care.
Okay.
He needs you guys to get your shit and let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rock a shield. I have a short sword, right? I'm gonna grab a shield.
Grab one.
So I'm not actually gonna play as Mr. Adamar, but if you need to talk to him, I'll put on my shades and not Mr. Adamar.
He's gonna be his very calm self right now until Springer gets here.
Pet people.
Which should be in like 30 minutes. Springer should be here, so.
Pet
Oh,
people. Yeah, that's all I'm just gonna do for you.
So
We're actually
I'm
gonna
gonna-
grab a great axe from them.
I guess we'll
They don't have any great axes in there.
Of course.
They don't keep like large weapons
Do
like
they have
that.
an okay axe?
They have
yeah,
a
They've got long
long
swords.
sword?
They have some long swords, like basic long swords, not the jagged long swords, and they have like spears and short swords and a lot of crossbow stuff.
That's kind of lame.
spears.
Dual wield,
Do they have sticks?
2 knives,
Do they have sticks?
some drax.
Could dual wield short
Or
swords.
baseball?
Or go for a long
So
sword.
you said they have long swords, right?
Two,
Yeah,
yes,
there's
two
long
handed.
sword.
Okay, I'll take
This
that.
is versatile.
Yeah, I'll take it.
As you go for a shield, one of the Reavers kind of like, he's watching you guys grab your stuff at the doorway. He stops you and he's like, you haven't earned that yet, put that back. He kind of like gestures to his own shield.
Mm-hmm. What do I have to do to obtain a shield?
You have to earn it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you.
They're pretty
This is
good.
Don't listen to him.
This is why you didn't come.
The other Reaver's like, all right, let's go. Come on, we got shit to do.
I know you would have.
Grab your shit, let's go.
Alright, so we grab
Alright, I got my short sword. You got
I got a long sword.
I know, I'm kind of hungry.
Cal. You get a spear or something?
Like
I
actually,
got my
actually
spear.
hungry?
No, in the game. Like if we're gonna be gone
You
for
guys
a
had
day,
lunch.
do we have to grab food?
You guys had lunch already.
He said a day though.
Yeah, I mean, you guys should have
Just
some
quick
rations.
something.
Like on
There
our
we go.
stuff, yeah.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, you should have a couple of rations with you.
Chips.
Some cheese.
A bag of onions.
Say all the things.
Some cute little tiny donuts.
A box of Krispy Kreme tiny donuts.
I'm good. I'm set with this. Okay. Good.
Okay.
Good. Everybody good?
Yep.
Did he give us his name?
Yep, I'm about to do that right now, Taylor.
Sorry, I didn't mean to read your mind by accident.
Don't make fun of it. I roll randomly, okay? I'm Zane. That's Roll.
Roll.
And Osmar.
Oh, smart.
Osmar.
Fucking whack nicknames.
Hey man, they're randomly generated.
Like Oscar.
Okay.
Oscar.
Zane, Roll,
And the
He didn't roll his
Osmar.
letter can eat
Dated a
it.
guy named Zane once. Long time ago.
He's come back for
His name was, his last name
Jane
was Partain.
and
His name rhymed.
Oh my
You-
Name.
Name, just so I know how to yell at if I need you to kill something.
Gorak.
Gorak, ladies,
Tamara.
Tamara, June, and you're Kai. I already know you.
That's why I wrote it down. I was like, I'm gonna forget.
He says his name, Crocs.
Because he is a
Gives
silly goose.
Gives his first name.
The fucking dudes here, man. These dudes.
I ain't worried about it.
All right. It shouldn't take too long. Let's just go meet with the camp and head back. In the event that anything bad did happen to the camp, if they were taken out by whoever attacked us last night, just do what I say and you'll make it back, okay? Just listen and don't freak out. Good?
We are new to this.
I can see that.
Don't know much.
Shut
We're
up.
willing to learn.
Follow orders. Got it?
Got it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. You guys head out to the courtyard. You see notable difference in the changes and everything. Like you see a lot of guards. You see multiple people on the walls, even during the day. Like there's a good on the front wall itself. There's a good 6 people. The gate is opened by that old man that you guys met before, and there are 5 people inside the entry courtyard too, just standing guard. So little heightened security. After a while, the gate, you're sitting in the courtyard waiting for that mechanism to open up, and the gate is open. Min, at this point, if you're still watching,
I am.
there's a slight change. Doors are opening on the keep, and a group, kind of hard to tell at this distance, a group of individuals is actually setting out from the gate, which is you guys.
Perfect.
It's like I killed them all.
And you guys know it's about a half a day's to get there, so you'll be arriving at that camp at night. So at this, however long of time, you guys can form a marching order. First of all, let me get you guys some.
Oh, so you guys are heading out.
Doodads.
See,
Yeah, they're heading out.
are you guys covered? Are they covered? Is everyone's face covered?
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I was gonna be like, there's no way I'm gonna be like, oh, did you guys, and not kill you. They're like, wait. I'm like,
Set your marching order.
No!
These guys are the 2 Reavers and the Fathomer.
Mario, did you make that?
Where'd you put our people?
He's almost done.
He's almost
I
done.
left them out on the table, I thought.
No.
No.
Oh no,
Are they up there?
I want some cotton candy ice cream.
Some cotton candy ice cream.
Sexy good.
Yeah, I just
I killed
wouldn't.
him.
Don't finger him too much because he hasn't
He's
been,
not done.
not done
Yeah,
yet.
try to
You'll,
look
you'll
at it.
actually rub paint off. If you, it's fine. It's just more work for me.
Yeah, he's just doing more work for him, fucking him up and shit. Put
He's
you guys
got
on.
fat rolls on his back like crazy, huh?
XP farming.
They're in the front.
They're in the middle.
Sorry.
He's kind of he has directed any of you. Well, you with the crossbow. He wants you up front.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not you sending Jennifer to the front.
And you also up front as well.
Like
The
beside
two
her.
of you, the two of you in the back.
So Jennifer and Christina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tamara.
He's gonna blow your fucking cover.
He's like, Christina! Oh shit. We don't know each other that well. So.
That's
He's like,
just my...
Christina, Tiffany, Sarah, fuck, Calliope.
So Jennifer.
He doesn't even know your actual name yet.
Who's my character?
I just handed him to you, dog.
Did it?
Yeah, he's right here.
Jennifer and Tamara.
Yeah, it's right here.
I literally am giving people different names.
Shut up. You said shut up.
Shut up.
I told the first guy Juliet.
Yeah, you should
Julia.
Just all J names.
Those two guys are like,
Non-gender.
yeah,
Close
pretty
enough
much
to
just
be
like that, flanking the
classified.
sides.
Over here.
Good little marching order.
I see fuckers.
You do see
yeah.
a group heading out. Min, what would you like to do?
Benjamin.
You see this group?
Unhitch my horse, get everything ready and start.
You can obviously once they start getting, because you're kind of hanging out over here. Once they start approaching, getting closer and closer in the eye line, you don't necessarily have to move. They're getting closer to you while you're staying hidden. There's a very large individual in that group that you almost immediately recognize as Gorak. It's the biggest motherfucker you've ever seen in your life, probably. So, yes, Gorak is in that group, and then you kind of start making out like, oh, okay, I remember her hairstyle, and oh, that's fucking Kyle. So you start kind of notice that your group is moving out of the keep. So is there anything you want to do at this
How
time?
many of them, other than like my allies, are there of enemies?
Make a perception check. What's with you stacking stuff?
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Three of those individuals are not your friends. One of them is similar in blue shade as the guy you killed the night before, and the other two look like they're outfitted just like the Reavers you fought last night. The rest of them are your friends exactly. Your whole group is moving out right now.
Is that you back
I'm
there
looking
with
at
the pack?
the blue one, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
Are we taking up
Yeah,
the
we're
back?
more of these roaches. I get on the horse.
They're not far from the keep, mind you. Not far from the keep at all.
And I'm gonna start like prancing. Are they? They're not coming towards me. They're
No,
going-
they're.
Yeah,
So you're
okay.
kind of out over by the Cestone Hills a little bit, and you're in a nice little secluded area
And I
that,
want to stay on that.
and they're
horse just-
moving down a trail out west.
I want to stay up above them and just kind of like prance along.
Well, they're moving away from the hills.
Prance.
They're moving away.
Or tracking them as best as I can with the horse.
On the horseback. Okay, I need you. Are you trying to stay hidden from them as much as you can? Because it's gonna be hard to do on horseback.
never
More
say
so,
you're doing-
tracking them, like just so I can see them in the distance, but I don't want to be like
You're
literally
trying to like
over
kind
the
of
hill.
follow.
Like, whoop.
Yeah.
Like I want to be like, oh, there they are, and I can use the tracks to like make up as I make up the lost.
Okay.
Visual. See what I'm saying?
All right.
Like trying to follow.
You're
Yeah.
keeping a very healthy distance behind. You're on
Yes,
horseback,
yes.
so you have to keep a very healthy distance
What is the
behind.
horse's name again? I'm just gonna be like
Rose.
the red. It's red, right?
She's a red run, yeah.
Okay. This red hair, I guess.
This
I don't know
red-
why hair came into my head, but now that's canon. He's calling it the red hair.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the red hair is
Now
now.
it's canon.
Just make a general animal handling check.
She
for
do
me.
be red.
A what?
Animal handling check.
20 again.
Nat
No
20.
way. The fuck?
She's in love with you.
She's
actually.
she's bonding
your
with
horse
you
now.
pretty well, actually. She's
Girls
bonding
have
with
a
you
relationship.
pretty well. She's not nudging you off anymore. She's obeying your commands pretty naturally now. So you spent the night, hanging out.
Yeah.
Well,
Big
And
red.
Well,
then
actually,
I
you
come
didn't
back
say that.
injured, and she's like,
she was lonely.
She was
while he
lonely
gone,
that night.
So she's just like, I just like him.
She thought with her being mean the past few days, you abandoned her, and now she feels sad.
yeah.
And then she's like, damn.
This horse is very deep and intellectual.
Good. Good.
They are.
She do be.
In real life.
She
They are.
do be.
Yeah.
You guys get
Is that a building?
I mean, you guys can talk. You guys can do what you want to do right now for this march.
Okay.
Anybody keeping an eye out?
I guess I am.
Well,
since
yeah.
I'm
I mean,
in
yeah, kind of told you guys to,
That
but
guy's good.
it's up to you to be like, fuck it, I'm not gonna pay attention.
I mean, like generally, but like we This is a path
You have
we came in,
disadvantage on-
right?
Yeah,
This
we're
is
heading
a
to the
problem
camp
that
that
we
we
face
came
Yeah.
from.
That we
Because the
killed.
medium
That
armor
we
you
killed
have
everyone at?
Right.
gives you disadvantage
So-
on stealth rolls.
Generally familiar with this path.
So I went
Yeah.
back through everyone's
Sort of.
character sheets to make sure everyone's
So which one is
keeping
the,
track of
the
stuff.
leader?
And because you have
Medium
medium
armor.
The blue one.
low
Balloon's the leader?
rated
Balloon's the
medium
leader.
armor gives
Yes.
you
The
disadvantage.
younger one too?
Yes.
So that last
They're the
that
fat
thing last
ones.
night.
This is just a model to
Yeah, like
represent.
I think it's a Fathomer and 2
Nice.
Reavers.
Buy
Yes.
new
It's a
armor.
Fathomer and
like,
2 Reavers.
you
So
take
Fathomer,
the
2
blacksmith and
Reavers,
put, like, it's-
Crocs.
they're called
And on the
Reavers.
hierarchy, the Reavers
So
are
that
above the...
you put
no,
more
the
the
Reavers are
Fathomer's
above the
edges
Fathomer.
that sit.
Yeah.
The medium armor is round. That's the reason why it's disadvantage. So when you're
I
taking
see.
the
I think
Yeah.
Priest and
grinds
Fathomers
against
are like here, but like they just have separate functions.
Get
So-
different
Okay.
armor.
Okay,
And then
okay,
like
okay.
your
Better
general,
medium
whoever
armor
that one
or
is.
put dampers.
Crimson.
You can also
I think
put
it, no, I think it
medium
does
armor
go
too.
like
That's
Grim
the
Job,
thing that, like,
Priest,
I like
Fathomers,
the games
Reavers,
where it's like mostly the
Bandits.
robes.
I thought they were like
Is like the general. I think the priests are a little bit
higher.
That would be a.
But yes,
probably a
it's
different
pretty,
style.
yeah.
Because you're wearing medium.
Reavers are
You have to
gonna be
move
probably
more
easier to focus.
If you
I'm
don't
wearing
want
like pretty much
Yeah.
like warlord.
I'm not gonna say that out loud, but I'm gonna look at you.
yeah, It's got
bandages
some
stuff over it.
pieces on it that make noise. That's the only reason why you have
I'm gonna-
disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm
We
gonna,
have our secret.
I'm
So
gonna
think
keep
about that
a-
the next time you want to make a stealth mission.
Yeah.
Take off your heavier armor and put on
We
lighter
just
armor.
said
That makes sense.
I'm gonna
job.
keep an
Oh,
eye out
that's right, that's
and
right.
see if I just can't come across a little bit of min. See if I just can't.
Yeah, I feel like we
You
all
can
knew it
see
was
him
me,
in
so
A
we're
little bit of
gonna,
Lexus.
we're gonna pee a little extra
I'm like-
for our body.
Yeah, those of you
I want
making
more
perception
reasoning
rolls,
than
make
that.
your perception rolls.
Oh, I can make perception rolls.
Why do you think I want more reasoning than
Why
that.
wouldn't it be?
Gorak's not paying attention to anything.
Gorak ain't paying attention.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
you
whatever.
fucking castle.
14!
12.
Okay.
10.
Nat 20. When it doesn't.
I was gonna say I
matter.
didn't ask for that.
I'm gonna kill myself.
So you guys are doing a decent job just keeping an eye out in general. You do, however, notice that these three individuals are very relaxed. They're kind of talking to each other. One of the guys is having a disagreement. One of the Reavers having a disagreement with the other Reaver about the other two guys shouldn't have been executed like that. Like that was kind of, uncalled for. The other one is kind of like, well, it's a good example since we just got new recruits. They did let that guy get away, and they also killed Reach. Like that's an important, The Fathomer.
I'm gonna say bro fuck Reese. No, I'm not.
Why the fuck did you say that then?
Don't
Say that.
I thought,
Keep that
I
in
thought
here.
about it, said it, and I
Yeah.
said, just kidding.
She's letting the intrusive thoughts win. even
Don't
in
let the
roleplay.
intrusive thoughts.
Scoots, come on.
Scoots.
I don't
I'm gonna call you
understand the
Scoots.
jokes.
Watch the videos I sent
I
him.
don't understand the
Hey,
jokes.
what do you guys think
Who's
about
Scoots? That was up from the
what
video.
happened?
Who are you talking to? Like us?
I guess just the three of them.
The three of these guys? Like,
Rod, what do you guys think happened? What do you guys think about the siege that went down?
Why are you hating on him?
one of the guys, they kind of stopped their
You
conversation.
were the siege.
He's like, I think you should mind your business and you should keep watch.
I'm gonna turn around and just glance at him.
Is there a problem?
I'm just not gonna say anything. I'll turn back around and keep it pushing.
I'm sorry.
Kinda
I'm sorry about
like,
her.
we get fucking shittier and shittier recruits as days go on. And he's like, well, we're running out of fucking options here. The Feathergale Knights keep fucking us up and killing us, man. It's just, it is what it is. We're taking what we can.
Feather Gale?
Who
Featherdale.
the Feathergale Knights?
Yes, I don't know.
Huh?
I'm like, why don't you shut the fuck up and mind your business? Keep fucking watch. Actually, you know what? Go out about 20 paces and keep watch way the fuck over there. How about that?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Move yourself about 20 paces. No,
Out
out,
like
out
that?
that way. Like out, no, like out towards men, kind of.
Okay.
Out that way.
Oh, it's with me. Do I see men?
You're not gonna be anywhere near each other. You're far as fuck.
Now you're like super out of the conversation and you can't really hear anything going on in there.
Okay, that's completely okay. I get that. What the fuck?
They keep me around, I don't know.
Me and
I
my
don't know
head just
why
being
you-
like,
I don't- you should
I'm
be
pretty
dead.
sure I told him 3 times, keep it cool, don't say anything. I'm pretty sure I said that.
Shut the fuck out of someone.
Like,
Cal just starts sweating a little bit. Just like, oh.
I'm like getting like steam coming out of there. I'm like, God damn it.
After a few minutes, the Fathomer in the middle kind of whistles for your attention, Kai specifically, and he's like, Kai, come here.
I'm gonna eavesdrop.
Okay.
Boy, we're all
That's
there.
He pushes, he goes, Adamar, you take his spot, or Crocs take his spot.
Copperfield?
He kind of has you real close to him now, and he says, so, Jolliver says he sees promise in you. We're going to try to move you along the track a little bit here and get you in the temple when we make it back. You got any religious preferences?
No.
Nothing at all.
When we die, we die.
Well, I just mean you're gonna have to give up whatever you do believe in. I think they're planning on either making you a Reaver if you don't pass the initiation, or making you a Fathomer like me if you do. You don't have any religious problems with that at all?
No.
Okay, good.
Officially.
Just so you're aware, it's quite a bit of a change. You have to pledge yourself to whole Hydra, like I did. And if it works out, you'll be like me, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
This is, well, it's kind of hard explaining being blue all the time, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
There are cool abilities, though. I do know some magic now. I didn't know that before. And, well, there's a few surprises I'll leave to you. But Grimjaw says you're the little leader of your group here. How'd you all get together? Or do you guys just meet on the road?
We did meet on the road.
Well, hopefully you guys survive the next couple weeks. I don't know about the rest of your group, but you look like you can handle yourself. And the big guy.
Big guy can definitely handle himself.
Yeah, they probably won't turn him into anything cool. He'll probably just be a Reaver like the rest of your group. But for you, Grimjaw says he wants you to start learning from me specifically.
Alright.
So just do what I say and keep your head down, and hopefully I'll get you back to camp tomorrow. Or get you back to the keep tomorrow.
How long have you been walking? Like, are we still relatively close to the keep?
No, not anymore. You guys have been kind of moving along the pace. I'm not. It takes about a half day to get to the camp, so you guys are just kind of trudging along most of the time. No stops, no slowing down. But you know internally you guys are about halfway to the camp.
Okay.
Maybe I don't.
I wish we could talk.
Min, at this point, there has been enough like tree coverage and hill movement that I need you to make a stealth roll at disadvantage because you're on horseback and you're also
Wait, let me quit. Oh, no.
you're on horseback. It's mostly keeping yourself.
I'm naked now on my horse. My balls out on the horse.
Wait a minute. Not on my luxury leather.
Fuck. Well,
Nat 20.
no one.
Disadvantage.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. About halfway through, you guys all actually, those of you that were keeping guard or keeping watch, you guys all are. You notice that the inside group guys are not keeping watch. The Father himself is mostly just talking with Kai and talking to the Reavers on the side. The two Reavers, either if they're talking to the Fathomer or what's his name, Zane. If they're talking to Zane or each other. Zane and Osmar.
It should have been twins. One's a rock. The other one's a rock. Missed opportunity.
They're mostly talking to themselves. So you guys notice, and you know the only person out here that should be on horseback is probably Min. You guys notice him occasionally cresting a hill, and then dip back down, and he disappears. You see a horse very shittily hiding behind some bushes and some trees. Like there's a bush, and there's a tree, and there's another bush, and then there's a horse just sticking out.
I'm gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
It's giving max.
But as far as you know,
Yeah.
For
these
no
three
reason.
individuals have not spotted it. They're too busy in their own conversation and kind of just like they're complacent. You know, they don't really care. They're chatting along. It's a long walk. It's a whole half a day. It's like a whole 12 fucking hours of just walking. So, Min, you can see the group. You can see them moving.
Cool, like with Musky, like some cool moves. Like if I can cool with it. So there's not.
We're supposed to
I'm
be-
just gonna start
we're
now
supposed
as
to
if
be
I'm
not
just
do-
like,
We're supposed to be doing this, and you're like.
you know, like a car kind of like trying to go around you. I'm not going around you, but I'm rearing up. Like I'm not making it obvious, but it's just like as if there was a.
Jesus.
Oh, you're gonna try to approach from the rear, on the trail.
Why?
Okay. How close are you getting? Are you just coming in on an approach?
I want to.
I'm about to kill you, man.
Oh my fucking
I'm about to kill
god.
you.
Why would you have to kill
This
me?
is awesome. Now I love it.
How close are we getting?
I'm getting
number
pretty
2.
close. Like I'm just rearing up, like as if there's like a car and like.
He just
Like,
can't.
coming up.
He can't do nothing.
So you guys are all kind of seeing it and waiting for like these guys to take notice, and eventually you hear the horse galloping from a distance, and he kind of turns around, looks to those of you in the rear, you and Adamar on the end, and they kind of like stop. It's like, hold up, someone's approaching from the rear. What the fuck are you paying
Who goes
attention?
there? I was gonna say it, but you didn't give me the chance to talk.
They don't know what I look like.
Reavers all draw. They draw their weapons, pull their shields down. The Fathomer keeps his cool, keeps his hand on his weapon, and he just says like, "Fan out, block the road."
Draw.
Sure.
Fan out, block the road.
Got it.
Go.
I'm gonna like get it ready, but I'm
Yeah,
kind of gonna
put yourself where you
keep it
want.
on
Fan
the
out, block the road.
And they don't, mind you, I was in bandit armor. I took it off. They don't know what I look like.
You're good.
Right.
They probably
The
just see
chips will fall where they may.
a
It'll be fine.
foreigner warrior right now. That's
Fan
all
out,
I'm
block
saying.
the road. Are we doing it? Where's the road? There's no road. I can't. I'm not
Oh,
spatial.
here we go.
All your stuff is like pencil, pink, pencil, pink. pencil.
Whoops. So I had a little.
And I got.
Why wouldn't that signal you to kill?
Me, you.
What are
Who goes there?
You, me, I for you, know me.
Throw that out.
Who are you?
You know I for me, gangsta.
Jake
So you,
from
I know.
State Farm.
You are not.
So together we for it. Together we
Is Adamar
So
still
don't
out?
put yourself down
One
yet.
song.
I thought you said put yourself. Oh, I thought you said.
I would like
I
to
made
say my
those.
posture is very dominant
great.
right now.
You made them.
Like my back
Maybe River's the
straight.
same way. That's what I was painting last time.
Just a little.
Oh, I don't think you saw him. I don't think you guys saw him.
You're gonna get her killed.
No.
The road's pretty shitty.
If you guys
so it's a
fucking-
little open.
City travel.
Instinctually do what the wind tells you to do.
What are you doing?
Then you'll be okay. And we'll all be okay.
We need to get you some like bountiful trees. Some
Yeah,
thick
not
trees.
spooky trees. We've tried to find them, but
I have some. They just aren't.
they don't stay
I'll
out.
get the Christmas trees. You know what I'm talking about? That
He
they
has.
have.
We
They
got
have
some.
like
Our
faces in
friend
some of them
ordered
and
them
shit.
for us
But
for
they
frames.
creep. Yeah, some of them are
That's
creepy.
pretty spooky.
They're pine trees.
Hey.
Hey.
Aren't they cool?
Oh,
those are the ones from France,
Those are
right?
better.
Yeah, these are the ones that
These are
Alan
French,
gave us.
French
Take that creepy ass fucking.
That looks cool.
I like my creepy trees.
I like the creepy trees.
Not too many. There's not a lot of trees out here. Not too many.
Not too many.
You
trees.
simmer down on the
What is that?
fucking
It's
tree.
like a hill.
That's like some
We're
rock.
getting
like a-
tree crazy right now, guys.
Just get a little tree crazy, okay?
And a little rock. Nice pebble.
It's a rock.
I
Sorry,
love this.
I can't.
Alright, now put yourselves down on the road.
I still want
Put
to.
Yeah,
yourselves-
guys, fan out, guys.
I'm gonna kind of.
Where would Adamar?
Adamar would be out.
Adamar.
Adamar would be Adamar, and he's gonna hang back this way over here.
Okay.
How?
Because he was pushed out 20 feet out that way, and so Adamar is a
But if
little.
we were walking, then we turn.
Yeah, I thought I was.
You guys put yourselves a weird way, but it's fine.
Yeah.
This is exactly. You guys are only supposed to be this way.
Adamar can
I'm
go
aiming my crossbow at the back
play
of the blue
Yu-Gi-Oh
man's
somewhere.
He would be next to him. These guys are gonna flank him.
Why
Push
don't
you
do it?
guys up front.
Blue eyes, white trash.
Oh, perfect. Alright.
Yeah, and you were up front as well.
Oh, but I wanted to aim my crossbow.
Well, which
at
way
his head.
did he come up from behind?
You guys moved it.
I came up from
You guys
behind,
changed
yeah.
it.
No, we just turned around. We didn't change it. We just turned around and faced the person
Yeah.
coming up
He
from the
would be
rear.
over here. Adamar would be over here technically.
So which way did you come? Did you come up from
From
behind?
behind you guys.
Yeah. So yeah. So all of
As
us.
if there's a traveler behind you and it's like, hey, excuse me.
Okay, I get what you guys are saying now.
Yeah.
You confused me.
Sorry.
I'm actually.
Adam
Mario.
Mario.
Back of his head.
He saw it all.
I need the name of this prayer because I'm fucked up right now. This is great.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
Call
a
an
figure.
ambulance.
Call an ambulance.
I like.
Call
I
an ambulance.
feel.
Call an ambulance.
It's not that. I feel nothing. I'm
You're
fine.
like fucking bigger than me, dog, and you take this every day. I don't take this every day. I only do pre-workout like once a week now on D&D days.
The voice drip, you know it's bad. You know it's bad.
I'm gonna buy you your own container of it.
I feel good, man.
Does that feel great, actually?
I've never felt
Actually, I
so
kind of
alive
feel sick.
before.
But
You're doing great, sweetie.
thanks, babe. Okay. Ba, 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 ba,
Can you
ba,
push this
ba.
when you look at me?
Right.
There you
You guys just
Bang, bang, bang.
What was that?
My bang.
Nobody.
He just banged all of us.
You have
Oh
no.
yeah, the first three.
You have no spells.
I don't.
What are you
It was
doing?
just a joke. You guys are my spells.
Crack the funny.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are myself.
Why am I up there by myself?
Because you were in the back.
Clyde, we just accidentally saved the day, and you know what?
Alright,
When you
let's
try to kill
let's
people,
get
it
back
doesn't
on
work.
let's
When
get
you try
back
to
on
save
focus.
people, you kill people.
So when you approach, they all kind of stop.
Okay.
You just hear the Fathom out there just be ready.
So I hear him say like, fan out, and
Mhm.
I notice you guys, and I notice Gorak, and I just smile, and I'm just like, yeah, guys, fan out, block the road,
Won't
block
you
the
live?
road. And then I
The
look,
Fathomer draws his sword and puts it right behind him to Kai. What does he mean by that, Kai?
I've never seen this guy in my life.
I killed you yesterday. One of you.
It's
He
him.
he picked up on that little
Yeah.
guys, fan out. He picked up on your sarcasm and he's pressing a blade up to your throat now, Kai.
It's like right here.
Yeah, he picked up on it.
I didn't even know that was sarcasm.
The hell's going on?
Are you
And I hop off
yesterday?
the horse. I hop off the horse and I pat her on the butt, like, and I want her to go literally like,
Yeah, send her out.
and then I'm gonna walk up slowly. I'm gonna try to initiate, like, I want to like engage in conversation and like taunt him, like.
Dialogue.
So there's more roaches like you, and are those roaches just as unskilled in combat as the last one?
Roll Osmar, grab the other recruits. One closest to you turns around. Turns around and like grabs you, has his longsword in his hand, so he's kind of putting his longsword
Can I
up
get that
against
one?
your chest. The other one, hang on a second, just simmer down. The other one, what's his name? Zane takes his blade off you and puts it behind you now.
Off me?
Off of you. The other Reaver does the similar thing. He takes his longsword and kind of puts it against your chest, kind of holding his longsword here, and the jagged blade is like
On my
running
chest.
almost across your throat right now.
Me.
And he's like, I saw that. How does he know you? He starts fucking you kind of turning around, you see his sword is now pointed at your back. Stay exactly where you are. All of you.
I'm gonna fire my crossbow.
Okay.
Rim job!
And then I say, rim job?
You guys do.
Okay,
I was
so
gonna play it like-
seeing you like at the low ready and then turning into a high ready pointing at
No,
him?
when Min came up, I already aimed it.
At who?
At the blue guy.
Oh, okay. So then their reaction is going to be almost immediate on all these people. So you can take your shot. He's gonna thrust at you. Immediate reaction attack.
Wait, but
Yes, fine.
do I have I don't have the assassinate yet.
Not yet.
Leave the blue guy to me.
So
Put my-
Fathomer attack. We're going into combat. This is great.
Do I get a surprise attack?
No,
I
they're
No,
on alert right
They're
now.
on alert because he alerted them.
I feel like they shouldn't be because
They
I'm
are.
literally making a big like entrance.
And you said, "Yeah, guys, fan out." He made an insight roll, and he detected. He
That's
rolled
such bullshit.
pretty
I was just
fucking
trying
high.
to fuck on him.
he nat 20'd it.
roll a
But I
9.
see the future.
His insight was pretty high.
Well,
So
it's gonna turn. They're all gonna die anyways. Don't worry about it.
yes, don't worry about it.
Can't ever go back.
We can. Who's to know?
Whoa.
Who's to know anything?
Yeah, it's
True.
Fine.
Um,
This
so
was
you
the
guys
end
don't-
anyway,
so he's
that's
gonna
not
have
how
to-
I want it to go.
Yeah,
so that's
it's
how
just-
it's going. So it's going.
When the wind,
So
when the wind blows,
this
they
probably
go.
won't hit for you, but that is a 16 right now. That misses. So he goes in and just like it's looking bad. He hears the fucking of the
What the
crossbow.
hell are you doing?
He goes in and tries to stab you, completely misses. For the two of you, their
You're
attacks.
trying to keep your cover.
You
You're
never
like,
know.
So for
If
you,
they all miss, you can keep it calm.
I fired my crossbow.
choo.
I'll be like, sorry, I'm sorry.
maybe I'm not trying to kill him.
That's an 18.
And
Okay.
Directly
And then
down.
for you, Kai, that's an 8.
That
So
does hit.
you, so
that
he,
does hit.
he's kind of slow. Gorak, he takes that blade and presses it against your chest and runs it across you.
Again?
No, just the first attack. For
No, I
you,
know,
he
that happened
misses.
before.
Yeah.
he's gonna have
For
to-
you kind of see what happens to him, and your guy is a little slow on the draw. You push him off before he can run the sword across you. Now everyone's spaced out. You get your opportunity attack, so you take a shot at the Fathomer. So make an attack roll.
Is it with advantage or no?
No, not an advantage.
Okay, but I'm gonna sharpshooter.
Our ready position.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
well,
gambling.
Yeah.
Like who's facing who?
Because I'm gonna.
So whatever you roll, +3.
Okay.
+3.
+3. Because it's +8 -5. Just +3. Makes it
Yeah.
fast.
Okay.
You can have a little annotation and
Who
just
does
say
Zane
like,
have?
when gambling, only
What's
plus
that?
Who does Zane like
Damn.
lock onto? Clive?
I have no
11.
Oh, Zane.
Yeah, Zane's
Calliope.
right behind Calliope right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, okay.
11?
And
Yeah.
Calliope still facing Ben? Or Ben?
That hits. The Fathomer. So as he makes that thrust attack on Calliope, you know he's holding at sword point. So when he pulls back,
My
you
butt ends. I don't know.
you kind of turn to the side a little bit, and that just thrust comes just clean right next to you.
Yeah.
When-
Then you orient. When
he
that
does that,
happens,
I'm gonna
he
yell.
gets into the back of a fucking arrow
And I'm
stabbing
gonna
him right
yell,
in the back.
"Don't aim that at my sister, you bitch!" That's what I'm gonna say.
Ah.
Now everybody needs to roll initiative. So for you, I gotta roll him against you.
Yeah, you gotta.
Sword slash.
Yeah, so I
Wait, what do we roll?
19.
Initiative.
Dirty 20.
Nat 1.
Ooh.
So
Wait,
it
what
is the
do you add?
Chartreuse longsword. It's
Plus your
double.
And I'm unarmored.
Where is it
And
on
you are
here?
unarmored,
Oh, right
so
there.
it is.
18.
Starts with unarmored. Here goes an extra die. Okay, so he is only one-handing it because he has his shield in his other hand.
Wait,
So
plus
it
two.
is.
Plus your initiative. Should be on your page.
Do.
Kind of by your
Oh,
AC.
three.
Okay, so whatever you roll, +3.
Oh, 22.
Nice.
19?
11 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so 9.
He runs that across you and then kind of like pushes you off him,
He laughs.
and
He's
and
like,
then
he's like,
now we're kind of in the shit. It's a fumble.
do I roll damage?
Yeah, roll damage. You shot him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not fumble. It's not
Like
exactly.
crossbow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Which is this guy?
I think it's plan for you to get more
That's what
scars
I-
on your chest, but
10
you're gonna look
plus
super
4
cool.
plus 10 for my sharpshooter.
I'm just a human
God.
scar.
She did.
Five,
Or an orc scar.
19 points of damage for the Fathomer.
Awesome. So yeah, you shot him pretty hard in the back. He was not
Is he
expecting
dead?
that.
I'm surprised he's not dead.
Only 19.
Keep being
It would
surprised.
have only been
The
9.
reverse
but
of
a
it.
sharpshooter.
Not as beefy,
Oh,
but
damn.
Fathom's
Fathomers
beefy.
are. Fathomers are beefy.
Yeah.
And he's got
He's,
magic.
he's a thick guy. So my arrow said,
Don't fuck me up.
All right.
I have confusion.
If you're confused, right? So like I said, he was being a little too sly. The guy picked up on it.
Yeah.
I was
Right.
being silly.
Okay.
she's
okay.
she's still trying to keep her cover.
I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck's
no,
going
it's so
on?
This guy's a little sharper than the last Fathomer you
He's
guys
young.
dealt with. He's a little young. He's a little more, probably moved up fast, just like Kai, because he's a little smart. Kai's not smart, but he fooled Grimjaw into thinking he was smart.
Yep.
All right. So we got 20 to 25.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Eli, got 22.
22. Okay. So
22. No.
I
Now.
22, and then we got Gorak.
Okay,
20.
Cut Gore
15 to 20.
18.
18.
Just go as low as you can go.
I like this setup.
And
It's
then
like,
there's collide.
no one's really on
He said
side,
18?
It's kind of like flip flop.
10 to 15. Really? 5 to 10.
I rolled a natural
9.
1.
Okay.
Natural one.
I sure did. I was like, oh great.
She's still trying to.
Crap.
Guys,
I was like, oh,
I don't know what's going on.
what?
What is that?
We need to roll for Adamar, or do you want to leave him out?
Oh, yeah, I'll roll for him.
He's with the horse.
He rolls high. Okay, he rolls high, so I'm going to put him, well, where he is now, because I forgot it. So,
Because I forgot it.
Hey, he's 17 right now.
5.
I was drinking Malibu last night.
I love balance drinks. It's good.
And
People make
then
fun of me.
Cal,
'Cause
you
it's
got a -1
half
to
an
turn.
old drink.
My cousin or my best friend.
Okay.
She said it's what you drink in high school.
No surprise rolls or anything. Right at the top, Kai. This shit goes about as usual as it goes right now.
Yeah.
You know it's the jig is up. They slashed Gorak, tried to stab Kai. It's a little they're a little confused, but they know something is wrong.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do? It's your turn. You're up first.
I have a person right in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Push the blade off.
You don't have your weapon drawn.
No, because you said ready, so I would assume you
Sure.
all tried.
You know what?
You're
I
right.
didn't have my sword drawn. Eldritch Blast!
Oh my
At
god.
point blank.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Do I see this?
Yeah.
Do you want another d20?
You have disadvantage because it is a melee, or it's a ranged spell at melee range, so it's disadvantage.
Next on my list.
Take the lowest.
Oh no, he
I got a
nat 20
D20 and a 2.
and a 2.
That's fun.
You guys are rolling a lot of nat 20s tonight with your disadvantage. So
Yeah.
a 2, he sees you like throw your hand out and then doesn't really know what it's gonna be, but he just kind of pushes it out of the way, and your Eldritch Blast goes off into that rock over there and just breaks a piece of it.
That's
Big red beam, and this guy actually kind of turns and looks fucking. The Fathomer looks hella confused. It's like, what the fuck?
What was that?
That's your attack. You got any bonus action?
I have bonus action, huh?
Do you have anything you can do with a bonus action?
That's the question.
That's
if I can move
the
anywhere.
question.
If you move, you get hit.
Can I evade him like 5 feet back? No, actually, fuck that. No, what's there?
Stay right there. Okay. Gorak, you're up. Take the slash across the chest. Small beans for you. Who
That's
cares?
small, that's normal.
That's normal.
Another day.
Stuff it in your-
Gorax is gonna kind of smile. I'm gonna rage. Bonus action rage.
Bonus action rage.
Yeah, that guy
And
just
then
hit you.
I am gonna take a swing. Swing at the Fathomer.
Oh, you're Jason.
Yeah.
How do you rage, Gorak?
Yeah.
Well, I just got cut in
You
the
got
chest.
cut
like-
in
yeah.
the chest.
So,
Like your shirt!
He's wearing the shirt.
I'm wearing the.
But much more deeply.
I got that first.
Do we have enough people around the Fathomer? Is that considered flank?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Okay, so I just want to make sure I don't have to do.
Clap
Yeah,
your
you-
hands together.
There's enough going on to where he is enough distracted, like at everything that's going on, that you got a pretty decent.
Okay, Gorax is gonna take his longsword to the
Laser beam.
just overhead, just come down, boom, Fathomer.
Oh, dude.
Alright, make your attack.
Hack him in the head.
I was trying to get one of them alive. But
Okay, that is going to be
It doesn't matter anymore. Fuck these guys.
a 24.
That
I
hits.
think it hits.
I'm gonna use my card.
Hell yeah.
Wait, no, wait. Let
I'm also gonna use my.
He's using his card.
I never use my card.
No, I love that. I'm excited.
But I'm also gonna use
On Zane?
I'm saying.
my
Wayne.
Orcish Fury, so I get to add an extra damage die to it. My card for slashing damage, so maximum damage.
Nice.
And you can make another attack against the same target.
Yeah, goddamn, go for it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what's maximum
Max
damage?
damage is
A longsword's a D8.
D10 with two-handed, so
Yeah.
26.
26 points of damage. Okay. So your first attack, he's not even looking at you. You take that long sword.
With a longsword, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that, and I'm rolling 2 damage.
He's
dice.
using his Orcish Fury, using another dice. So
Like
both of those max
dope-ass
damage.
barbarian.
So he's not even paying attention to you. You just take that long sword, switch it around, and just drive it just clean into his fucking back, right? And as soon as it kind of like goes through real jagged out the side, but your longsword goes all the way through him and pulls it out. Blood doesn't follow, but a ton of seawater shoots out of that hole, and a few sardines also drop out. And they just kind of just flap against the wet ground.
They're
now.
aquariums. Like these dudes
They're like
are
living
aquariums.
aquariums.
You fucking pull that blade out. Tons of fucking like small maggoty looking fish kind of come out the end of your sword, and there's this dark green kind of blood at the end of your sword with
Ew.
mixed with it's real liquidy, so it's kind of like seawater-ish coming off of it. But plenty of damage, and then you get to make another attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that was 22 points of damage right there.
26.
26.
And that's going to be another 21 to hit.
Nice.
That hits.
That.
I don't even care that I rolled that one. I'm just gonna sit and watch.
Yeah.
You just.
Another 12.
He's just so confused.
Another 12 points of damage.
Yeah, you're dead.
You want to kill him?
So he pulls the sword back out, comes around, swings, takes the head right out.
Hates fish.
Gross.
Yeah, so as soon as you take his head off, before as his knees begin to buckle on the ground, yeah, you guys all get kind of splashed with this real sour, fishy smelling water as the guy explodes. He just explodes in like this murky green water all over you guys, You get hit with like a fish. Some crabs kind of skitter across the ground, and a lot of just dead fish are flopping on the ground right now. And an eel just tries his best to slither away. But it's just this big pool of water around you now. Both Reavers kind of look at each other like, fuck.
I want to see what the fuck is that? What is that?
So then Gorik will turn to the Reaver next to him and just like, "Ugh," like ready. Just,
Yeah, so you can move him. You can throw. There's not even a dead body left behind. There's just a weapon and some clothing.
okay.
You can move him. You can take him out.
Couple a little bit of his.
He's like, I just needed him.
I'm thirsty.
There will be more. But Brea, it's your turn now.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go bink, and I'm gonna aim. Fucking Kai, move your fat head, bro. Is there any? Can I?
Well, you can move.
You're a
I can
sharpshooter.
read your sharpshooter.
Yeah,
You can shoot around. You can shoot around target.
Hold on, let me assess.
Bitches.
A second.
Yeah.
That guy died
cover.
so fast.
Okay, so I can hit him.
Fucking Korak.
Yes, I would like to just pop this
Gorak
guy.
shows no mercy.
Captain Single. All right, make
I'm
an attack roll.
gonna beep, and then I'll.
Okay.
Okay.
You just take a couple steps forward and then just take a shot around Kai.
Yep.
No, shoot Kai. See if she rolls low enough.
13 plus 8. 13 plus.
That hits.
I'll use my card.
You can if you want.
I would like to.
Where'd he?
Second one down.
Double damage on the target. Target must make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the target loses an eye.
Nice.
You get to decide which one.
I get to decide which one. Well, it doesn't lose an eye, but roll damage.
Ah!
Roll a 17.
Oh, come on, that's the coolest part.
What am I rolling? A D10.
So you roll your d10 and then whatever you.
D10 plus 4.
Let me see, is that the right die?
Same as day one, guys. Same as day one.
7
11
times 2.
times 2.
22.
Times 2.
22
Nice.
damage.
Perfect. So you don't.
Damn!
Unfortunately, you don't take his eye, but your arrow goes right into his fucking forehead as he's facing. So Kai, over your shoulder, an arrow just goes right into the guy's forehead and and he goes down immediately. Doesn't even make a sound. Just hits him dead. That guy's dead.
They're all dead.
Black.
There you go.
And I'm gonna say rest in peace. Pieces.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Whew, now this other Reaver is now sweating even more. He's like, fucking, we're just dying.
Run.
Don't
Give
kill
up
him.
now.
Don't kill him.
Min, it's your turn.
Don't kill him.
Give up now!
Or unless you have anything bonus action or movement you want to do. You have 25 more feet of movement.
Can I bonus action yell, don't kill him?
Yeah.
Don't kill him!
Well, Min, it's your turn.
We need information!
So I'm gonna run over and like surround him like this.
You got that much movement? Yeah, look for it back.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. He's kind of like over the shoulder looking, but he's more focused on Gorak, who just killed his leader, and then his friend who also just got fucking sniped. So he is not paying attention to shit right now.
So I'm gonna put the blade, and not even like here, but it's like just resting on the shoulder, and I'm just like, unless you want your head put up your own ass by my friend here, just put him down. And it's just resting.
Make an intimidation roll with advantage.
Mid-speed.
With advantage. With advantage.
With advantage.
Well, that's 17 plus 7. Can't do that.
24?
24.
You can feel like resting your blade on his shoulder. You can feel the shaking that's coming off this guy right now. Yeah, it's trembling on his shoulder right now, and he just kind of like slowly leans over, looks over the blade on his shoulder, and you just hear like his stuff drops to the fucking floor.
Kick him on his knees and then put the blade to his neck.
Anybody got any rope?
Who the fuck are you fucking
All this shit's
people?
on roads. Your worst nightmare.
Oh,
Bitch.
Your one-liners are popping off there.
I know, we got some good one-liners.
You shot me
Well-
like a bitch.
There goes the combat.
So I look around at you guys and I'm just like, and I'm obviously a little bit still hurt. I'm just like, so I tried to wait.
I'm gonna wipe like seawater out of my eyeballs and like spit a little bit. And be like,
Sorry.
I
it's not
tried.
how I would have done it, but it works.
It worked.
I didn't know he was gonna explode.
Anybody got any rope?
Yeah. Go get it off the horse.
I want my sword.
You and I
A lot
have
going
talked.
on. I'm gonna go grab some rope because I'm pretty useless at the moment. Just
He's just like looking at you, and like kind of over his shoulder.
Gonna
And
do, like, a
he's
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna
like,
keep my
two
weapon
rolls.
on him.
What is?
So what can I do for you guys?
You guys
Alright,
are longer than
do
me.
we have-
Interrogate him.
do we have roll or Osmar?
You have roll.
Good, it's easier to
Roll.
remember. I'm gonna get some rope off the horse.
He's just gonna.
I tried.
I don't know why he exploded.
Manacles.
I'm gonna get my
I
manacles.
know he
You have
is
manacles.
some type of magic user, and that happens sometimes. That's all I know.
What do we need from this guy?
I'll still get rope for a leash.
Okay, so I'll let you know. I was trying to wait. There was no signal, and I waited for the wind to tell me if there was a signal. The wind was still, so I got up on my own prerogative to go in, and
I fucking knew
you
it
can
was
see the efficiency. The efficiency.
Honestly,
of
was
my-
so suspicious that it was Min. I'm gonna.
I knew it.
He kind of like
Got the
you
rope.
guys are kind of talking. He gets up to start fucking booking it,
I
Yeah,
fucking like snap kick him in the fucking.
and you want to try to cast.
Clothesline him.
Make an attack roll. Make an attack roll.
Fucking bitch. Where you going?
He's gonna make an acrobat. Oh,
Okay, that's just an unarmed attack roll.
yeah, just make an attack.
Okay, it's still 25.
10. So even you, he like gets up to go for it, gets a kick in the back of the head, and then Gorak, you just kind of close arm him and bring him back into the group.
Nah.
And then he puts his hands back up. He's like, all right.
I'm gonna grab the.
Min, you got the manacles, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can someone grab the manacles off the horse?
Oh, I'll.
So I'll take
arm.
my longsword, just put it to his chest, and just a little bit of pressure.
He just kind of like feels the sting. He's
Just
okay.
kinda
Oh.
this
All
whole-
right. I won't try that again.
Like
You guys
I
are
was
obviously fucking professionals or something, right? What do you guys say? You guys the
Yes, we are.
are you guys the Feathergale Knights?
Wait.
That's right.
Yes.
Such a silly name.
I'm a butcher.
He
For the
cooks for us.
Feathergale
He
I'm a
cooks
cook.
for us. He cooks for us.
Okay. Well.
When's the last time you saw one of us?
What do you know about us?
Just that you guys are a pretty well organized group of individuals, apparently.
You guys aren't asking the right questions. These are stupid questions.
Well, then fucking ask.
Dumb questions.
Everyone stop asking any and let's get him tied up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put the
yeah,
manacles,
yeah.
put the manacles.
You put the
While
manacles
I'm
on?
asking him,
He just.
why are so many of your men blue?
They're religious fanatics on that end of things, I guess. I don't know.
Fanatics and the things about water. Why is there water involved in all
We
of
can
this?
catch
I've
you
seen-
up on it as we go because we learned a lot while we were in there. And I'm gonna like tie a rope around his waist multiple times. He's gonna be on a leash.
So he's got the manacles on. In
And
front
he's
or
gonna be on a
behind?
leash.
Front or behind, your guys' choice.
Yeah.
Behind.
Behind.
Manacled up, and I have the key to the manacles. I
Okay,
have the
you
key.
have it.
And then yeah, I'm gonna put like a leash on him like he's a baby. Like you know when you see babies at theme
Just
parks.
keeps kind
A
of
toddler
looking
backpack.
up at you, and he's just like, and then looking at the pile of water on the ground. He's just, fuck.
I'm gonna get kind of right next to him. Be like, listen, this group has killed people for some not that important reason. So I would just be as cooperative as possible, and don't try anything stupid.
You silly goose.
Then I'm gonna stand up and kind of help him stand up.
I'll take
Yeah.
I'll take the lead.
By the way, I just want to say,
Okay, yeah,
the
can I
water-
wrap the rope a little bit around
the
my arm?
other
so-
guy, or the commander dying,
Mhm.
just, I was all according to plan. And
Okay.
it's exactly how you Westerners
That
should
wall
be able
breaking
to do
actually was
this.
kinda
Easterners
cool.
should be able to do this.
Yeah, Gorak spent a lot of time on that actually.
I was about to say, I think I saw you in the yard. I'm sorry about that, but that.
Alright, I guess. I mean,
At least only spent
but
one
no,
day
yeah, it's not
on
like
it.
we're gonna stay there. I mean,
It's
it's
not
not
like
like it's
we're
our
weeks
place or
helping
anything.
the
So,
wall.
you know.
I hope we found enough information because I feel like we've done not only obtained enough information, but also done enough to their key to go back and maybe
Well, we have certainly a large point of ingress.
yes.
It's big. So
That's what she said.
let's keep walking. The last thing we needed.
Correct.
The timing of it was actually great because the last thing we needed them to do was to stumble upon the little camp a little further along.
They're so silly.
And we
We
were
would've
the
been
ones
really
to
shocked.
prepare the camp.
That being said, we should be better at disposing of
Okay, I'm
bodies.
picking that up.
Hey,
We should be way better at disposing of bodies. If we want to be secretive about the things that we're doing, right?
Well, I mean, I don't want you. This one's all just a puddle of water and
Yeah,
weird
that's
fish
kinda
and
true.
shit.
It'll evaporate.
Yeah.
I gave it my best shot to play pretend like you guys do here in this land. It did not turn out so well.
It's important to know yourself.
Why I decided to stay behind.
The horse is alive, all of our gear is intact, and you're mostly in good shape, so
Yeah, come here.
Red hair took care of me.
Come here. Come here. And I'm gonna put my hand on him and I'm gonna do cure wounds.
Oh.
There you go. Get some
what
hit
does your
points
magic
back.
look like? What color? What color? Just pick a color. Fun.
I already have a color
It's
in
actually
mind.
gonna be a rich blue, like
Family colors.
our colors, our family colors.
Love
Yeah,
that.
because my mom taught it to me.
I love that.
And so I'm just from your shoulder, you feel it just kind of like wash over you. It's like a vibrant, deep blue. And that is a 1d8. Hold on, Ben. 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. Which however fast.
So D8. So roll
Spellcasting
D8.
modifier is your,
This is a d8.
well, it's your wisdom, so plus 3. So.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, I'm pretty screwed here, right? Just give me a warrior's death then. Don't drop me out of the sky.
Oh,
Okay?
like you guys gave those guys a warrior's death? You drowned them to death. What was that, by the way?
That's something that the priests do. It's an elemental. I don't know. They have the ability to summon those things,
How?
and it's that fucking weird chant that we all have to do, and they bring them up on the shore. I don't
Is this
know.
frequent? Do you do this a lot?
Only when someone messes up as badly as those guys did, or tries to
So
kill
you're a
Jolliver.
group of mercenaries that are pretty much operate as a cult. For what? For why?
We can catch you up on that too.
If he can tell us what he knows, he joined for a reason. I want to know his.
Look, I didn't pass initiation. I never became a fathomer. I just became a glorified captain of these other fucking bandits.
What is the initiation anyway?
I have no idea. I wasn't even selected for the process.
So you never
He was, and he obviously made it in, so
And you never seen it? You never seen what has it?
no, it's a real hush-hush thing.
Insight check.
How many priests are there?
Make an insight check.
Insight check.
Hell yeah.
18
Plus.
Yeah, he's
plus 5.
He's lying. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because he's sweating a lot right now, and he's pretty fucked. You can see like just the shock in his eyes of like, I just got taken prisoner by these recruits.
So I'm gonna aim my crossbow at him and I'm gonna ask him again. I can't remember what I asked him.
Is he telling the truth?
It doesn't look like it.
We should
Some-
sock him in the fucking back.
Make an
I
attack roll.
tried to tell you.
With advantage, he's restrained.
With advantage.
Thank God. The dice sometimes there's a checks and balances, you know.
There's a fucking 3.
You roll a 1 and a 3. He missed.
So you hit him, and he takes the punch. Like you just hit him in the face. It's not too hard, but he just kind of like he sees it coming and almost kind of tries to absorb it a little bit, and you kind of you feel the glancing blow, but
Man, you gotta put your hips in it. It's not all just.
like there's
just
a
putting your
whole process
I started
thing
going-
you go with the priest. I did try it, and that's why I am the way I am now, but I wasn't fully accepted. It's a whole thing. I don't know.
And I socked him in the head again after he told me to put your hips into it. So I was like, hips. So while he's talking, I'm like,
Oh
okay.
my God.
Bang!
Make another attack roll with advantage.
I'm gonna punch him in the face. 8. Fucking, please stop. 7.
It's a little bit better. Plus your.
Plus my what?
Well, it'd be plus strength and proficiency, right?
Yeah.
On the
Yeah.
attack. So it'd be just your proficiency. You do what? 8, so 10.
10.
Still kind of it's a little more, but it's still you can tell he's not taking too much.
He's just getting like, ah.
You're kind of more just battering him around a little bit.
Let's get walking. While we're going, we can all share, I'm sure, the plentiful information that we've each individually gathered. And maybe we can see if we can get a little bit out of this guy too. Okay. As we walk.
Do we have another? He doesn't seem like he knows everything, but he does seem like he doesn't want to tell
He
anything
knows.
that he knows.
Based on her reaction, he knows.
You know.
So I'm sure the people we take him back to can get more out of him.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
he is coming back with us, isn't he?
Just wait till we
Okay.
get there. He'll
You can-
really
Yeah.
be sweating.
So I'm gonna run over to my horse and I'm gonna just like
Your horse is very happy to see you again. is very, very happy.
Whisper.
Kind of does a the little horse trot happy dance thing, you know, little horse crip walk.
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
She starts
You seen that video with
starts
Snoop
throwing
Dogg?
gang
He's like,
signs.
damn, they taught the horse how to crip walk.
During the
It's
dressage.
the dressage, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So we start.
we're about a half a day still,
We're about
half
the way to the
to
camp.
the camp, which is like another while to the road, which is another while to town. So we have time.
Yeah.
That we just gotta keep an eye. Do I know? Like, are we gonna have to sleep before we get back to town?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you guys are halfway to the camp itself, and it's already like beginning nightfall. It's coming down because you guys left about midday, and you know you're about 6 hours in, so it's 6 o'clock ish. You know, more like 5ish. So you guys still have a few more hours to the camp.
Before we leave, can I like push the bodies off of the road?
Yeah.
What was
The
left?
body, there's only one.
Like the body, but then also kick like the dead fish out of the way.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff is
Just kick the dirt. Dirt
has
over the water.
died. Whatever fish that were alive have all fucking suffocated, I guess.
Eel
And they die.
Just throw it into the tree line.
Yeah, and then you can drag the body off the side of the road.
Honestly, the birds will probably get that too.
Yeah. I'm gonna push it with my foot
Yeah.
to be disrespectful.
So like I guess hide the body behind like a tree or something like
Yeah.
that. Just off the road. So it's
This
not like
tree
he's
in
listening.
particular, because he's cute.
Be good
I'm
fertilizer
really
for
not
the
happy
tree.
with that. I want to kick him in the nuts. Can I kick him in the nuts? I just kick
Is he
him
up
in
and
the
like walking around with you guys now? Like, so you
Yeah,
put that
Yeah,
around his
I thought we
yeah,
got-
we're rapid race, and then like
Okay,
yeah,
if
I
you miss
have
the third
the I have the
time,
lead.
there's
Yeah.
no fourth time.
Yeah, I know. I'll stop
Then you're
that.
If the dice gods are
I
telling you
really
don't
want to
get
kick
hit
him in the
this
fucking
man,
nuts, please. RNG.
Amen, Jesus.
6, motherfucker, 7.
Okay, that's your sign
10, that's
from
a
our
10,
Jesus
yeah, yeah.
himself.
As he's walking,
I know, I might.
Kick him in the ass.
yeah, as he's walking and kind of like following Gorak along, he's walking normally. He's not trying to put up resistance. But you go for the balls, but you kick him in the ass, and he kind of like, what is that? What's that for?
I'm just gonna pretend like I meant to do that. Like, yeah, I'm just fucking with you guys. And I'm thinking about the wall breaking. I'm thinking about everything. I'm like,
fuck are
oh
you
my
people?
god, how long can I keep this
Your
up?
worst nightmare. Did I already say?
You did. I
You
love
said
it.
that,
You
yeah,
did
you
great.
said
You're doing good. You're good. You got more? You got more you can practice
I'm
on.
working on him. I'm working on him.
So what else is worse than a nightmare?
Coming to you.
Come into him, what?
On
Again.
what? Coming to you on
What
what?
she said. She's got it.
He just
Anyway.
seems really fucking confused and in shock still. He's just
I'm
like,
gonna
these
weapon.
fucking basic ass recruits.
The weapon that I took, I'm gonna like chuck them off to the side 'cause I don't give a fuck about these anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna just take off all these nasty, like,
Garment.
they're thief stuff, and I'm gonna put my normal stuff back.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing and pull my leathers out of
So
the
you guys-
saddlebags.
Walk up a little bit and then stop because you gotta kind of stop. with your
Well,
armor
they
on.
can keep walking, but I'm gonna just have everything's on the horse, you know.
It's heavy armor, you know, it takes a while.
I'm not pre-donning everything though, just certain
Okay.
portions.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
because I'm like.
He sees you get your armor on. He kind of just keeps looking around. And he's, well, you're not a Feathergale Knight. You're from Greyhearth. Who
No.
the fuck are you guys?
No, we're
Told you, I'm a
not.
butcher.
Someone from the Feather Gunners approached me
Yeah, I'm a butcher
from my
boy.
red
I'm a
helm
butcher
around
boy.
town, and they were trying to recruit me to their cause. Have you always had that?
Son of a bitch. Okay, well, so you're not Feathergale Knights then.
Not officially yet, but once we bring you back,
Such a silly name.
You know they're gonna come looking for me, right? You guys are in some shit.
that's all well in hand.
Did you see what happened to your homeboys back there? It's gonna be okay.
Did you see
Well,
what
you
happened?
got lucky. You got the drop on us.
Did you see what happened to your keep?
That was you guys too.
That was me.
Just fine.
Oh.
That was one of us.
Who the fuck are you people, man?
Just keep to your puddles and your streams. Let us worry about the rest.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Stop.
You guys do it now.
We're just making our way.
Walking along.
He just
What the fuck is going on today?
We're about to give the appearance that we knew what this was all along.
Today's
We were
the
like,
fucking weirdest day of my
at
life.
least he's not dead. I was like, oh god, here goes Minnie's gonna go.
I'm waiting for the time where he's like not useful, but he's
Ben, you've missed 3 times.
I know.
Just give it a rest.
I'm thinking about just choking him out with his fucking manacles.
They're behind his head. They're behind his
Just fucking
back.
break his arms and fucking. That's how
Jesus
amazing I
Christ.
am.
Oh,
That's
there's-
your jaw.
That's
I
man.
It's met with a cape. Ben needs a cape.
All right.
I
Are you guys
love-
doing?
I
Are
love
you guys
watching
actually heading
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to the
we're heading to-
campsite?
Well, we're following the trail, right?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out to make sure we're good.
Why were you guys
Okay.
heading out anyways? Where were they telling you to
They
go?
were checking on the camp.
They
We just
never-
came
That we
from.
just came from?
Mhm.
We kind of thought about that the night we got there. Of like, oh, they're not going to be able to report back because we kind of killed them all. So
Kind of.
yeah, we figured that something like this would happen, but we didn't think they'd be dumb enough to put the brand new people on that mission.
Yeah.
But after what
Surprised.
you did, that they all are higher ups they wanted to keep there.
Yo, what the? Wait a minute. You.
How did you know Grimjaw?
And why did they think you were in charge?
Oh, I tried to sneak into his room, and then he caught me, and he just liked me. We sat down and had a conversation.
Just pals?
It's baffling.
Did you have some delusions of grandeur? You don't. You trying
He's
to-
I mean,
surprisingly
it
or
likable.
something?
It worked out. Yeah, it worked out.
I'm just wondering if things had gone to plan and they gave you what they were telling you they were going to give you if you were not going to change sides, especially after your disgraceful magic that you used. I know what
Is
that
it
is.
disgraceful magic?
Yes. It's dark magic. I know what it is.
Can you use magic?
Not the type that you use.
Is that
Just so
it?
you know, from the land that I'm from, we're called banishers. We banish the things that you do.
Ooh.
What are the things that I do?
Things that you do. There's some things you're not telling the group.
What are you talking about?
Or maybe you have, maybe you haven't, but
Insight check on Eli.
your powers
that's
gonna
what are you-
grow
what are you
more and more.
inciting?
Your powers gonna grow more and more, and eventually it's
If
gonna come out.
if
And
he's
you
genuinely
don't tell him now,
flabbergasted,
it's gonna
or
hurt
if he
not
was
only
having
everyone
bad
around you, but
thoughts.
yourself.
Okay, make an insight check.
And
If he was
it'll
having
be
the
not
ickies.
going down to your thoughts.
What do you know
not
that I don't?
great.
Plus 5.
Well, whenever your powers start manifesting,
13.
be honest.
When did they start manifesting?
Okay. Ask Eli what you asked me.
Were you having bad thoughts?
She's making an insight roll. So she
When-
rolled a
when-
13.
12.
No, when he confronts you and he was like, "Are we gonna switch sides?" Like, was it tempting to you to like feed into what they were promising you?
She passed that check, so you have to be honest.
The fish people?
Yeah.
You don't know
When
if
he
she
was
passed
like
it.
letting
Tried
you,
to
when he
deceive
was
her.
like, "You're gonna become
Oh.
like me," and then he was like, "Oh,
No,
that's
that was
like dark
prohibition.
magic."
Okay.
You sure?
He said, I don't want to be a fish person.
Was it?
That's
But for me, it was it. Was
Yeah.
it for the mission?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
the mission.
Then that's what you get from him.
I was not going to be a fish person.
Yeah.
You don't want
That
to
sounds
end like
weird.
that guy.
Greg, would I want to be a fish person? Would you?
You don't even like fish.
Yeah, exactly. Look at
I don't
that.
even like fish. I love it.
We
Wait,
have to talk more about
if-
the dark
wait,
magic shit.
can
'cause
I
have
ask-
no idea what you're talking about.
Roll. If there's,
I thought
if
it
you
was
guys
cool.
do water, is there
I
people
feel
who
cool.
do like
Do you think the things that come out of
Fire?
your hands?
Yeah?
I
It's just
have
normal?
no
You think
idea.
That's just normal.
No, it's not normal.
insight check?
Make an insight
I don't
check.
understand.
Well, we'll
But
talk.
to answer your question earlier,
18.
Yeah, he's lying.
So can I
I feel
aim my crossbow and I'm gonna aim it at his head?
my weapon.
You're gonna shoot it?
I'm not gonna shoot it. I
What
just
was?
I don't
like,
understand.
I don't know how
Pull
to
the
load a
trigger.
crossbow.
Pulling the thing back.
Well, it should already be locked in.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
okay,
might-
well never
I have a
mind.
hint of
And I'm
where-
gonna aim it at him.
I think
to
I have an
intimidate.
inkling of what you are
Is there
Okay.
and how to
people who do fire
You
and stuff?
know that my will is good.
Make an intimidation roll.
You know that I
I'm not
have
good at that.
morality.
You're gonna betray us. That stands.
11.
Loyalty goes far in my
It
country.
just look. I don't know. Sorry.
I'm gonna punch him in the nose.
Make an attack roll. With advantage.
These are fucking bad.
We ask him too many things too quick.
What do I add?
You're punching, so your strength, which is -2,
When we
plus
tied-
proficiency,
when we
which is
tied him up,
+2, so it's just that.
everybody
But
was
still
punching.
might hit.
13? Yeah. You take one hand down and you just fucking bop right in the hit him in the nose.
Like a short distance punch from like.
Oh, jab.
It does probably even less damage than what he did because you have a -2. So it just kind of just hits him in the forehead, and he's just. The fuck was that? Was that a
Tell
punch?
the truth. Let's more focus on what we have to share because I know we got a lot of good information. Let's
Honestly,
eliminate a little.
You should let me go, and you guys should run because they're probably coming after you right now.
Just
No,
stop
what?
talking.
So I'm gonna grab
Just
my.
stop talking. Don't hurt anybody. Just stop and keep walking.
Yeah, listen to the lady. Keep walking.
I was talking to you too.
Okay.
If you have
You
nothing
better
else
listen
to
to her.
give, there's nothing else to give.
He
Guess her.
absolutely does.
He absolutely.
We're just not timing this correctly. This is something we have to work on, guys. The timing of things. You have to get them in the right mindset.
Yeah.
If we starve him just long enough, maybe if he has to pee real bad, we don't let him stop. That's something too. We just gotta keep
If he
going.
just pees his
fucking
pants like
shit
your
your britches.
I might piss my pants. Who knows?
Yeah, because you're a dirty
That's about what we
person.
expect of you.
I don't
so.
really care about being wet.
Yeah, because you're a fish. You're a fucking sardine.
You're a freak.
You guys are a
She's
little
sorry.
fucking disorganized, aren't you? You guys are just a bunch of fucking amateurs, aren't you?
I want to
You're
punch.
not feather
What
gale.
part of your approach do you not understand?
I want to punch him in the gut. Fucking hard as I can.
Clyde quits.
Roll.
Clyde despawns from the world. It's in that one.
Yeah, but
You get advantage. You get advantage.
You get advantage.
You get
Where's
advantage.
one at? One again.
Please, Nat, one
Oh,
again.
that's rough.
Okay. What's your strength?
These are Dexy characters. These are not strong characters.
Strength.
It should be closer to one.
This is
Oh my
zero.
god, it's 0, it's 0.
0. So you do 1 point of damage. You just kind of hit him in the gut. And you just kind of. Yeah, you guys really are fucking amateurs, aren't you?
Say that to your dead friends.
Look. Before you get into more shit, just let me go. And
You're
you
not
guys-
going. You're not going in. Just shut up. And I'm gonna just pop him in the mouth like a bomb.
Stop hitting it.
Shut up. Keep walking. Listen to my sister.
This is sad, honestly.
I'm gonna pop him
I'm
again.
gonna just like when I'm the one like holding him and like nudging him along. I want to break his wrist. Just keep him going. Off the manic, like on the manacles, like I want to fold it into it, like just.
Okay,
So
make
just
make
shut the fuck up.
just make a strength check for me really quick.
Fucking bitch. It's a 0. It's 10.
Make a strength check. Roll your just roll and then add nothing because you're a 0.
13.
13. So you just pinch the manacles enough to where he kind of like oh fuck, and he kind of tries to yank him away from you, but you're just sitting there kind of like you don't break anything.
If you're not giving us information, then shut the fuck up, because I'm so close to killing you right now. You're not gonna go anywhere. You're either gonna go with them into their own disorganized little lot, because I agree with you. But it would be so much more organized if I just killed you right
Hey,
now.
do you want money or something, man? Because you just
I'm gonna
let me
break the other one. I'm gonna break
Make
the
another
other one.
strength
the other one. You're pissing me off right now.
That's
That would have been a 20, but
10. It's just like you continue just to kind of like hurt his wrist a little bit, and he's trying to pull him away from you. You're not doing much, but you're hurting him. It's just enough to make him real uncomfortable.
Right, I want to grab the rope and just kind of pull him in front.
Okay.
He gets in head of the group.
Pulls and he starts. As he's walking past you, he's like, all right, and he just leads ahead of you guys now.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
fuck
Does
these guys.
this, is he not? What happened?
He's
They're
dead.
based on a different.
Why are you whistling?
Oh, okay.
Stop that.
Fuck you, man.
You fuck.
Oh my.
You guys are so easy.
Make an attack roll.
Did he just forget though that like we annihilated his friends?
D20.
What?
You
A
nat
20. A nat 20.
Nat 20. That is, the dice is a
Oh, my bad.
D20.
Yeah.
Nat.
just-
Nat 20. Right on.
My bad, yeah.
Smack him.
For-
His
for-
strength is a 0.
He takes 2 points
0
of damage.
times 4 is still 0.
It's a minimum of 1. But I pulled a really high card, so way to use a deadly card on just smacking me. Quadruple damage.
What'd I say? It was like the
So
deadliest thing
4.
ever.
So you just
Four.
fucking hit him in the back of the head, and as soon as you pull off, you actually like come back with a little bit of blood on your knuckles, like you crack something, and he's like, "Oh shit!" And he kind of falls to his knees, and he's like, "Oh, I think you broke skin." He's kind of like wiping. You see a good trickle of blood's pouring down the back of his head now. He's kind of just, yeah, you I'm gonna need some kind of stitches or something. Ow!
I hope
see
you
that,
bleed out.
Korak?
Hope you bleed it.
You see that, Korak?
Korak, your turn.
That's your turn.
Oh, fuck, I knocked it
Yeah,
out.
Korak pulled that card, he'd be fucking dead.
Yeah.
I'd punch him in the back of the head. His fucking
His head goes flying up.
Decapitate.
Come on, keep walking.
Get up and walk.
Keep it pushing.
Let's leave him alone.
Gets
I do
up,
actually have
keeps
some
walking.
questions for everybody because we all saw different parts of the keep. We need
That's
to
true.
relay back on.
Divulge the information.
I need as much information as you can give because we're gonna have to report back when we get there.
You're right. You're right.
Okay.
So what are we gonna
So
do?
actually, I know a lot, and I wrote a ton of it down because notes.
We're walking on the trail towards the camp,
Okay.
That's where we're going.
Now?
and then you're back to town.
Yes.
Why are we going to the campsite?
Well,
You have to-
We're following
you
the
have to
trail,
pass by
yeah.
it to go back to the town.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to make camp at
Pass
some
by the
point.
Walgreens every time you go to.
Just, I don't think you want to make it to the camp again, do you?
No. We shouldn't stay there again.
I mean, if they're gonna send anybody, they're gonna be pretty far behind us. But that's we can just wherever we comfortably reach.
Yeah. I think it'd be safer off the path.
Yeah, I agree.
So too.
Okay,
We'll get to that point.
so from what I could gather, there's probably between anywhere like 30 to 50 people. I think is what we said.
Yes.
Like
that's what
50
they
on the
did say.
high end, but a lot of them
Wrong.
are servants. Stop talking.
Wrong.
About 30 to 50 people, but a lot of them were servants, and I can tell you some of those servants are good people. They don't need to be harmed.
The female servants, the men weren't very nice.
Yeah, that guy sucked.
What was his name again?
There you go.
Good.
Yellow plug.
Gorm.
Yeah, fuck Lord.
Yeah.
I heard a lot of people talking about an Anya.
Yes, we heard that too, but we never saw her.
Anya too. Anya has a big booty.
I heard she was beautiful. That's what they all said.
I love that you remember that.
The name of the keep is called Riverguard Keep. We overheard that. So that's kind of cool.
Good work.
You talk a lot.
I'm gonna
Mid,
gag
mid.
him.
It's okay.
You're gonna gag him?
Only back
But I'm
in,
just
'cause
sick
I
of
know
him
he's gonna
talking
pop
at
up.
this point.
So he sees like the road guy's like, come on.
Like, well, you didn't want to shut up.
You talk a lot.
He tied his mouth up there.
Yep.
He just kind of pulled.
Yep. Okay, so when we first walked in, those were all the little kill holes. So that's obviously something to point out when we first walk in. If anyone gets caught in there, it's pretty much a free-for-all,
Yep.
and you're not going to be able to hit shit, and they're going to kill you and murder you. So just know that.
Yep.
I think the best way to try to breach, you need to bring more bodies, obviously, ladders, or do I know what the feather ground lights are? Does Calliope know what the feather ground lights are?
Make a history check.
Yeah, I'm shit at that, so I don't know why I'm even looking at this damn book.
It's all zero.
It's a nat -1. Let's try it. No. Let's see what I'm gonna get today. Oh, that's
Nice.
great. 19 -1, 18.
Okay. Yeah, the Feathergood Knights have been around for a while. That spire was built
That's what we kept
long.
seeing.
Yeah, that's where they're from. The spire. The spire was built a long time ago, before the Feathergood Knights were there. It was used as like a very very secure fortress / lookout point for like long time ago in the wars.
They're helpful. They're
They're pretty
taking on their-
helpful to the area. They're kind of they call themselves knights, but they're mostly like monster hunters. They're
Oh,
glorified kind of monster hunters.
Okay.
They patrol the valley that the spire overlooks, not the plains where you guys are, but in the mountains, in the Cestone Hills. There's a deep valley down there that usually has a lot of like people can't settle in that land. There's tons of monsters down there, so they do that. You do know that they're the guys that patrol on griffins and large hawks. They breed those kind of things. So they're kind of cool and famous in the area. I would say like you guys also know somewhat
heard of
of
them.
them. You've heard of them, yeah.
so if we're allowed maybe permission, if they'll let them come with us, and I'm like looking at everybody like this, maybe we can try some of the higher up guys if they'll come and do attacks from the air, and we can take them down that way.
Do I know these Feathergood Knights?
You would never have heard of them now. They're not like a big order of knights. They're a very localized
to like here.
group. Yeah.
That we kept
And like you
seeing
said,
their
like a
spires.
glorified,
You've
like,
mentioned it a
fighters
few
guild
times.
almost.
Yeah, they're like a glorified fighters guild type of thing.
Yeah. So maybe some attacks from the air. But if they only give us the foot soldiers, like the basic people, kind of our level, because I mean to take out these guys, we don't need that much. We'll just bring maybe ladders. We need range to take out their range. But other than that,
There's a big hole in the wall. I mean,
There's
we
a
can,
big hole in the wall.
we can always send a team through there.
I wouldn't recommend infiltration by any water routes.
No,
That's,
I
I'm
would
actually
stay
kind of
away
glad
from
they
the
let
water.
us to sit in for that weird monster thing because
Yeah.
that would have not been nice to not be aware of ahead
No,
of
fuck
time.
that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah. So when we get back, we just have to kind of compile a list. But they're gonna want information. So if you guys got anything, any cool parts of the castle, I couldn't see all parts. We were stuck in the kitchens the whole time. It
I was
really
just stuck
annoying.
building the wall the whole time and then being on watch. I wasn't
What
Yeah,
about,
good
what
one.
about Adamar? Adamar, what did you do?
Well, I was the guy that sent the assassin.
He's just smiling.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, it's good.
I copied that one guy's look and sent him in to try to kill Jolliver, but I guess he failed.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, I guess he failed. He was still alive. Other than
Actually,
that-
no. I heard Jolliver wasn't even there.
Yeah,
Jolliver wasn't there
wasn't
that
even
night. He
there.
was out on some kind of patrol. Remember?
Yeah, because
Well,
I saw
that's-
him come back.
That's probably why he failed then.
I mean, it's not your fault. It was our first night. We had no
I
idea.
did see a bunch of priests doing a similar kind of crazy humming ceremony inside the chapel they have there.
It's a cult, and they're obviously turning their warriors into monstrosities for a reason.
Yeah. 'Cause I
It
don't
leads
know.
me to believe they'll lie water, but we're not even close to any real body of water. It's very odd. And unless you guys know anything about this, this is foreign to me.
This is not what I've ever heard. I've never even heard of River Guard Keep, and I'm assuming they must have named it after they moved there. Because, like, we're all locals here.
Yeah.
If there was some sort of big fortress around, we would have known about it at some point.
Yeah.
We would have traded with them.
Yeah.
But they're clearly trying to restructure.
I mean, I've heard, there's been ruins and stuff around,
Yeah.
but not
That-
being
that-
occupied.
That river does make its way all the way up to the capital. So that could be something. It passes through multiple towns all the way to the capital. And down further too.
So maybe this is just like the proverbial tip of the iceberg. That's good information. I'm sure if they've had more stops along the way, this could go all the way up. I mean, I've never been to the capital. Actually, have you ever been to the capital?
If it's connected to the capital,
Yeah, you
been
maybe
to
have taken, your family trips and stuff have, like, as a child, you've gone up there for, like, ceremonies and things like that. Like,
Yeah.
things where they open it to more of the lesser houses. Yeah.
If this is connected, if the river and this base is connected to your country's capital, it's probably very important to tell them and let
I mean,
them
it's
know.
far. Like, it's a month on land to
Still.
get to the capital, so.
Still, the connection is there, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to pass up the
Yeah.
what if.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of others branchings to this river, and it's all over the place, so. I don't know. I just know that it does connect, geographically.
Yeah. What about you, Kai? See anything interesting?
What?
Was that what's his name talking?
Yeah.
That's Adamar.
Adamar. The other guy's gagged. He's not.
Okay, I thought it was the
gagged.
guy.
No,
I
it's
got
not the
sick
guy.
of his shitty little
This is,
comments.
I am Adamar.
Okay,
Right now.
Is he coming? Spring?
No, he's not coming today.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
It's alright, he's got shit going on. He has to be up super early too. He took a shift this weekend, so
Mm.
it's just this weekend. It's alright.
Fair enough.
he doesn't talk much, so it's cool.
He
Yeah.
does.
He just pets people.
Yeah,
he says, "Ooh."
get to it.
What
You
about you,
gotta be
Kai?
on brand. You gotta pet people.
Other than making
Okay.
friends with Grimjaw.
I bet you then.
He does that.
Yeah, he
He does his own
Who's
hand.
Mage
Yeah.
hand.
Mhm.
Mage hand. Just feel an invisible hand just go like this across your face.
It's not a really grab.
It's a little hand.
It's a little
A
clippy.
lot of attempts. I didn't learn much.
Well,
It is nightfall.
are we coming up on the camp?
Yeah, you guys are bound on the camp. I didn't know if you guys wanted to stop there or
I'm a stress.
if you guys are banking, like if you want to stop there first, then find camp, or if you guys wanted to go just
We
get
don't
close-ish and go away.
We don't really have anything to grab here.
No, there's nothing, we already.
There was
we're-
some further down towards the trail where it leads up with the road, there were more better spots.
You guys will hit the camp in like 10, 15 minutes, or you guys can break from here and go find somewhere else.
Yeah, we don't want to camp at the camp.
Yeah, we don't want to camp off the trip. So do we want to start?
Trying to look for a place.
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
It's getting dark. Yeah, and then we'll leave in the morning.
So as we're passing the camp, it kind of brings up to my attention, like, how are you guys feeling?
A little hungry.
My feet kind of hurt.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Seem pretty nonchalant for a group of very green people who haven't killed anybody, and now you have multiple bodies. Well, he'll die anyway. If he wants to say anything, he'll die anyway. But this is just a kid. You seem young. He doesn't even. I kind of doubt he even realizes the situation of the magnitude of what he's done. But
I don't think I really processed yet. More mission minded at the moment.
I mean, they kind of deserved it. It's not like... No, it's not like they was good people.
you might have a better handle on it. For low intelligence
No
to be
qualms.
able to handle this.
No qualms.
It's
No
no
qualms.
issues for me.
What are you talking about low intelligence? At least I know how to throw a punch.
Don't fight the barbarian. I don't recommend it.
Fair.
I tried.
I fucking fucked up 3 rolls.
In a row,
In a row.
with advantage. So
It's almost like statistically.
statistically, one of those should have been good. So whoever wants to head up, finding a campsite, a
Not
makeshift one in the woods.
I will go.
I don't
Survival
know
roll.
these
Well, I
woods.
can- yeah,
I'll go too. I'll go with it.
Are you
I
proficient in
love
survival?
that for you.
I am.
You are?
Oh, God.
You can do it with advantage.
Oh,
Actually,
I am.
what was that roll? Straight
Nat
roll. Nat 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it is night, so you kind of waited too long to find a camp, so it would be at disadvantage, but with his help, it'd be a straight roll.
that one.
Nat 1. Sweet. So you guys break off and start heading out, and you really are strong-armed into just resting out dead in the open.
Technically,
You don't want to waste too much time going and looking for too far out in the open and anything like that. So you just right in the open plain. No hills, no trees. Little.
We're forced to, like we have to.
Well, yeah, with the Nat 1,
Like
you kind of
logically though, would one of us be able to be like, this clearly isn't a good spot?
You mean you
There's
can keep
some
walking
trees over
around?
there,
You can
but
keep walking around in the night and continue to maybe.
What's the moon like tonight?
It's a little overcast, so not much moonlight coming through.
Yeah,
It's very dark.
It's good light.
Those of you without dark vision, very, very dark right now.
all of us,
But
but
like eventually when your eyes adjust, you kind of
Yeah.
like still see.
I have
So we're
we're
out for
camping
night vision.
on the side of
No,
the road.
you have a packed thing.
Camping on the side of the road.
Oh yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
so you actually just have it now.
Whereas like
That's a
Stop
notable
trail.
change for you too. So like this is the first night with having your devil's sight, and you notice now like
You're what?
you can fucking see everything out here in the dark, and you can see pretty far too, 120 feet. You
And
can
how
see
deep the night is this?
Superior?
Huh?
This is the first night I have it, right?
This is the first night you're having it. So like normally you're like, it's fucking pitch black, can't see shit, light a torch. Now you're kind of looking around at like, whoa, holy shit, I can see like everything's a little gray and weird shades, but you can see.
Yeah.
It's strange.
Noticing more of the world now? And
Yeah.
I'm hinting at what
I'm freaking
you
out a
and
little bit. I'm a little like,
I'm hinting at you what you and I know.
I don't want to talk to him about it, but I want to talk to Gorak about it. But he's the one talking about it, so.
How do you handle
Do your
that?
friends know?
How do you RP
Your
that?
friends?
Not much.
What do I have?
What do you know about all this?
I have a roll.
I mean, this is nighttime, right? We're all like,
We're all camped up,
we're all
yeah.
camped up.
Mhm.
Every snow.
Well, yes. Are you going to continue looking for
This is
Yeah, we
good.
wanna look
a
for
place, or
spot.
are you just going to stay
I
here?
can, you know,
I mean,
I can keep looking. I mean,
I don't want to stay out in the open.
Okay.
I feel like that's just kind of asking for something bad to happen, especially if we need a
all
fire.
right, can I look for a better spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make it so.
sorry about that, guys.
It's okay. It happens.
Nobody's going to help you do it with your advantage.
I have
He's an orc.
Oh,
no. Straight roll?
Okay. Yeah, straight roll.
Regular.
that's not bad. That's 12.
12. Okay. So yeah, you Abrea's like, this is gonna be good enough, and you're like, and everyone kind of commonly agrees, like, let's keep looking a little bit. You head in. I need you to make another survival roll, just general.
That is gonna be a 19.
Okay, so you keep track of like kind of where you are in relation to the road. You don't get lost looking for another campsite in the middle of the dark, and you find something a little bit better. A small kind of hill bluff to the east and a few trees. It looks like when it rains, this probably fills up to a little pool, but it's all kind of dried out right now. So
Good.
yeah, it's a little cut into
Yeah.
the ground.
Okay.
And it's
A little
grassy.
deeper. Yeah, it's grassy.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna set up. I don't have a tent. I don't have a tent, but I do have bedroll. So I'm gonna like get my little spot ready.
We should probably have a watch, especially because someone's gonna have to watch him. too.
Yes. I'll take first watch.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do we want to do?
I will wear my helmet this time.
Do we want to do
So bad, but
2 people per watch, or should we just do 1 for now?
only have a prisoner. I think 2 people actually would be smart.
Let's do each.
And then on who
Because
wants?
we have 6 of us, so.
Oh, sure. You can run a 2-man watch that way. You have a little bit of a better chance
Yeah.
of not falling asleep like I did last time.
Could me and Min take first watch?
I mean, I was gonna volunteer, but sure.
Thank you.
You and Min?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Min,
I'm
could
surprised
you?
you and Gorak did want to.
I'm gonna pull all the saddle and everything off of Rose and let her
Ooh, yeah, relax.
just relax, free range a little bit. She's not gonna go far. And I'll lay out my bedroll next to Calliope.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand.
You make me nervous when you roll things.
Good.
Kai, I'm gonna hand you the manacle keys.
Okay.
And I'll hand you the lead to his leash.
Okay.
There you go. Just in case, I mean, if he has the key and you don't want the key, it's painful. I would never use the key. That's just in case no one sees. He's a fish. He's not a fish. The other guy's a fish. He's just regular dude who didn't even get chosen to be a fish.
He's red, huh?
He did his
Like,
level
pretty
5.
low.
He's not good enough.
It's like it's like us, then the bandit, then him. And there's like a bunch of people above him. I mean, at least we didn't take a fish person because they'd probably smell worse. But yes. So in case of emergencies only,
Could always be worse.
keep your wits about you. Holler loudly if you need anything. Other than that, I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna be very appreciative to sleep, not with the smell of all those gross guys. Even though I'm kind of used to that, but whatever. So
No campfire or anything. Just a small kind of gathering in
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat
at the bottom of the hill. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I will also eat a ration.
Yeah. Need a ration as well.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the end of the day. Pretty hungry. Everybody should eat a ration if you ask them.
So during the watch, occasionally just do like a perimeter sweep. Go up on the hill, see if you can see anything.
Okay.
I know it's hard, a lot of us can't see at night, but just to the best of your ability. And then after about 2 hours or so, just wake someone up. Wake me up next.
Okay.
Who else wants to volunteer for second shift?
You wake me up too.
Alright.
That's cheap. Cool.
Cool.
Where'd my rations go?
Your inventories, the next page over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Everybody beds down,
Mhm.
gets comfortable after a little while.
Get comfy, please.
You all. What's the prisoner situation like? Is he just fucking tied up, sitting out in the open next to you, or is he like
No, he's next to me.
against a tree?
I don't know where Min's at, but the prisoner's next to me.
I'm next to all 3 of them, so we're all just together.
Yeah. You guys are in a very small area, so it's not like spread out or anything. But I'm just wondering if you guys were tying into something
No,
or
we're
whatever.
holding
Okay.
fast.
Okay. He kind of like
We're wishing people.
settles into his situation, being bound and gagged. He's just kind of like leaning up against whatever he can, like pushing like a rock or something under his head so he can kind of try to pass out.
Okay.
And he's falling asleep, from best what you think. Then it's just you. Roll a perception check.
Okay. And Min.
Oh, Min's on watch with you too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing
You don't have dark vision, do you?
Yeah.
You're,
Yeah, he does, he's
okay.
half
You can
on.
both roll straight.
10.
12. Perception?
Plus your
Plus
perceptions.
-1. 11.
Okay.
10.
You're both a little exhausted. Both pretty tired. Neither of you fall asleep though. You kind of keep each other in check. When one of you begins to kind of nod off, and you kind of like, hey, stay awake. And you guys kind of do that for each other the entire time. You got a couple hours. If you guys want to talk about anything, you can.
I'll wait for everybody else to go to sleep, and we'll whisper a little bit. What do you know about these powers?
I know of a hefty amount about warlocks and dark magic, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Like before, it didn't matter, but
How,
I'm getting new powers pretty often.
and when did you first start noticing any of those?
Honestly, before we took this job for money, when I grabbed that sword, I felt a feeling I've never felt before.
And this sword was just an ordinary sword.
It's my grandfather's sword.
Your grandfather's sword.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about your grandfather? Or why that sword may have triggered the darkness within you?
His face. Roleplay's hard.
Let them do the thing. This is great.
He did it anyway.
That's how men looks all the time.
Like, how did you know, like, do you know anything about your family? Anything about your family? That would have triggered that
You guys can talk at normal volume though, just for the stream. But we'll assume you guys are kind of like hush hush with each other.
Anything that would have triggered, anything that you know about your family.
Dude, I wish I knew more. I wanted to know more about my grandfather, but my dad never told me much. It seemed like he was guarding me from a lot of my family's history for a lot of my life.
It seems you have a lot to uncover from your own inside.
There it is. I'm so confused, and it seems like you know more about this than I do.
All I can tell you is that the more time that we take trying to figure out what's going on with you or the true nature of your powers, the more likely you're going to hurt yourself and others, your friend included. What I mean is that big ray of evil laser beam powers can hurt other people.
Why is it evil?
It's a
Do you not feel it? And truthfully tell me, do you feel holy energy coming from those powers? Or do you feel something else?
You're right.
Something else.
I do feel something.
The only thing that's keeping me not worried about it,
Maybe that.
the only thing giving me a little bit of hope is that it seems you truly didn't have any need or feeling to betray us.
Right.
It means you're not truly evil. And I'll let you know right now, as banishes, we're supposed to vanish.
Why?
Things like that, if not kept unchecked, can do a lot of harm to everyone around them, whether intentional or not.
Have you ever heard of somebody honing these powers?
I have, but most usually still turn to the darker side of things and even use those powers for their own misdeeds, either for power or conquest, greed, whatnot. But I have heard of some who become fallen heroes almost. But usually even then their tale ends in them becoming a martyr to death. I know it's a lot to unpack, but the more we figure out about your grandfather and your family, the better off you are going to be, and all of us are going to be. And I wouldn't tell any of your friends anything about this, and I'll keep your secret.
Thank you.
And I looked at him.
That guy's just kind of like bent neck on
Okay.
a rock right now, like mouth tied up and hands behind his back. So he looks real fucking uncomfortable, but he looks asleep.
Okay, and I look at him and I look at him and I'm like, if he was awake, I would have killed him. Just so you know, I'm telling the truth. If you heard it, I would have killed him. I'm like, no, you
Okay.
can't.
Hey, can I roll insight and see if that's like true or not?
Make an insight roll.
I bet.
Was that not honest?
6.
Aw, 6.
You see him eye you, kind of suspiciously when you make that comment. He eyes you a little suspiciously. You don't really read much though. You just make it kind of obvious that you're like,
You know, I like obviously I've killed people who are what you are, but at the same time, like I'm conflicted. You know, you're part of the group and you have shown good traits. It's not like you betrayed us, you know. So That's why I'm kind of conflicted and I'm seeing where this goes.
Yeah. I'm guessing you've never seen somebody from the beginning of gaining their powers to the descent.
No, you usually just see them when it's too late.
I see. I see.
And you guys continue your watch without anything else. Nothing really happens. It's alive out here in the woods, so there are kind of sounds occasionally. You hear things, like I said, you keep each other awake with light conversation and checking the prisoner, and eventually you feel, okay, it's about our watch is up. You know, it's about time for us to go to bed before we pass out here. So you go to wake the two girls up, and you guys.
I'll wake up Cal first, because I don't know what she wanted. Jiggle my plates.
Do I start? I'm like a Dylan when I wake up. I startle away.
Just fucking stab in the throat. And you're like, oh shit!
Roll damage.
I make you
Okay.
2 hours already.
Middle watch is the worst.
In 15 minutes. give or
I'll
take.
take.
I'm curled up. That's it.
Here you go. You guys all good?
Anything to report?
Anything happen?
Not a damn thing. Here's the rope. Leash. The collar.
What the hell is that?
Gonna stand up, do some stretches. Sure, wake up.
Okay.
I'm just sitting.
You guys
I'm gonna wake you up. I'm gonna wake you up.
bed down then after they're up and moving around.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll put mine pretty close to Gorax. You know, he's the bro. He's big tough.
He's the bro.
Yeah, you guys kind of sleep close together. It's cute.
That's cute.
All right.
You're like nose to nose.
Nose to nose.
It's okay. Hole to hole or pole to pole, but never hole to hole.
Yeah.
Got
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. They lay down. They get comfortable.
Just a
You guys are up around the prisoner. They're kind of close to the hill that you guys can kind of go up and watch. You guys need to make your perception checks.
You've been a little naughty.
Were we in the?
They're both. They're
Yeah.
both of them are at disadvantage for both of you guys.
Like the pitch black.
Well, it can't get worse than the egg hood.
Very
That
spooky.
one. Or a 3.
Usually
Well,
it's
options are bad.
You probably do.
Yeah, but one at the top. I don't want him to make me fall
I know,
asleep.
but
11.
I could see too.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm
Tom.
guessing that your
I
character
see
is
you
like.
doing this.
Yeah.
Can I
It's a
be?
pitch black dark.
You're fucking tired. You're super tired, and
yeah, this guy's
you
Yeah.
do most of the watch, re-waking her back up now. Being like, Calliope, stop it! And the moment there's like an idle like 5-10 minutes, you can kind of see her slump over and fall back asleep.
Hey.
Soldier.
Whoa, I hate watch. I always fall asleep at the gate and they literally get so mad at me.
They don't let you take more sleep. You gotta take care of yourself.
I hate, if it's nighttime, you just sleep.
You just sleep. And then they want you to do stuff all day.
I hate it.
It's so disrespectful.
I should have been in administration. I shouldn't have been.
administration.
You should take it up with your father.
Speaking of,
But I don't like him, so not my dad.
You're asleep.
I know you hate him. He's hard on you. But after all
Start
this,
yelling at me.
I just kind of miss him. I miss his insight. He's so smart. He knows everything about this stuff, and I just feel kind of lost and like an imposter. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You've been doing great though. And you need to give yourself more credit for what you're capable of. You're not dependent on him. You're great without him.
No, I value his insight. He knows so much about this, and he's been doing it for so long, and he's kept us safe. I mean, I know he's not the nicest person. I hate that. If there's anything about him that I hate, it's that. But he's not nice to you, and I don't know why. You don't deserve it. I just
Burst into tears. I don't know why he's mean to me either.
Shut up.
okay.
I'm trying to
Hey,
sleep.
let them.
No, I know. They're in their sleep, mad that we're crying.
No, yeah, but can it just burst it up?
Fucking crying while I'm like,
Abrea's crying, and I'm fucking sleeping over here.
the sisters are crying.
Again.
Again.
Yeah, not
Like
one.
that first time.
You got to have shut up.
One time.
Try to stay asleep.
Night room.
It's because of mom.
Yeah, we'll just sit like this. We're not watching. We're just doing this.
You're just fucking oh, monsters just behind them.
God, I'm so bad at this.
A troll just comes up and smacks him with
He's like, oh, that's 2 for 1.
He also starts.
Oh, sweet.
A lot of character development.
This guy over here, and is that guy sleeping still?
Yeah, I mean
Looks like it.
he shifts around and like when
Like
you guys
breath
change
balls.
over too, he kind of like gets up a little bit, pulling on the rope occasionally, kind of turns. Tries to go back to sleep, but he doesn't get up at all.
He's sleeping like relatively soundly for someone who could just get his shit slammed.
He
I was
doesn't
scared that they
understand.
were gonna do.
He doesn't understand.
He had a really high bout of shock, and then he kind of like calmed
Crashing.
down after seeing how uncoordinated you guys are.
Relatable.
Well, when he gets to Sintra, he'll be taken care
Then
of.
he'll be sad. Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing to read in the books about how you're supposed to interrogate people, and it's difficult in a group of very strong-willed people. Everybody kind of wants to jump in and do their own thing, but I know there's a right way to do it, but he's not in the right condition to do it on
To
yet.
be done,
Yeah, so I'm trying to wait for it, but it's hard because I had to end up gagging him. He just keeps talking and everybody gets mad and hits him. It's like he's gonna die. I tried to tell him he's gonna die. Like, we got a lot of hot heads in this group.
What really is better though, death or whatever he's gonna end up getting into?
I don't know. I have no idea what they're planning for him. All I know is, despite all of this, I'm probably getting a promotion.
Hey.
That's cool.
Hey, I gotta piss.
You still got
Pee then.
He's like, okay, done.
Little crybaby. Ew. Go pee then.
I think he's pissing.
And now he's gonna cheat the entire long polo and it's
gonna take my water skin when he's asleep and pour it on his hand. You know, you stick their hand in some warm
Yeah.
water.
He already pissed himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what
wow!
he was doing. He was just.
And then that's why I looked out. I was like,
That was something.
I didn't get that.
He had the poo-poo
I don't know what the
face,
face of a man pissing himself is, so.
You know
It looks
when a
like that.
toddler-
It looks like that.
You know when a toddler like shits himself in the corner of a room?
He's like, oh.
Yeah.
They're like shaking and their faces all red.
Yeah, they're like trembling silently.
They're like, are you
Yeah.
pooping?
When
And they look
they
you dead down and
disappear
go,
for
no.
10 minutes, and they can't find him, and they're just like standing in like a random corner. You're like, you're pooping, aren't you? And they don't want to look at you.
It's the most shameful thing. Like,
Fucking kids.
I love babies. Oh my gosh.
Well, he pissed himself, so now we can just go to sleep after
And you're
we're
a
done.
demon killer.
I'll get up. He needs to come back here.
Sorry,
He literally is the
be
guy.
in a marriage or in a relationship.
I'm just gonna slash it, dilute it a little bit.
Yeah.
Slash the water so it's not
Kai
tinky.
and Min.
I
And
didn't
then
expect men, the wise old
I'm gonna
men,
splash
to
the
have
water
any
from
sort
my
of
water
character
skin on
development,
him,
but
on his
he's
where he
going
did
through-
himself,
he's
so it
going
doesn't
through
smell
like
as
a-
bad.
He needs
My
to.
he wakes back up from
Yeah,
that
and
and
he's
he's
like,
like,
I want to help him.
what if you just let me go take a
And
piss?
go to bed.
Just kind of squishes around here.
Ew. Ugh.
That was a puddle or anything, and he kind of scoots off of the puddle and then tries to lay down again.
Oh.
That's
So
on him.
soggy.
Yeah, his fault.
Wet.
Then we wait out the rest of our 2
Mildew.
hours.
Okay. Yeah, you're keeping her awake most of the time.
If she dozes off, I let her get a couple stretches in there.
Okay.
So she
I'll
gets
walk up and
rested.
Again, you feel after 2 hours it's time to wake up another group of peoples.
So which is Gorak.
Norman and
Crocs.
Crocs.
Crocs, we learned his first name now. We didn't know his first name.
Yep. Too bad Springer
Well,
wasn't
we
here
learned
to pay
his supposed first
to
name.
Yeah, we
keep
don't
me
know
from
if-
saying
It
that.
could
But
have been
it is what it
a
is.
state.
19.
Oh, I didn't ask for it yet.
Oh.
What?
Gotcha. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're good.
Yeah, we'll wake them up.
Okay. You wake them up.
Go back to sleep.
I'll
I'll give you the key.
we'll do your Crocs. Okay. Assuming his perception's not very high, but okay. I don't know if there's anything you want to ask him. I'll do the best of my ability for Crocs, but
No, it's fine since he's not here.
yeah.
Like
Okay.
heart to heart?
Okay,
Yeah,
good. I was like, I don't want to do a bunch of character development for a guy
Start
who's
asking
not
him a bunch
here.
of his history and stuff.
It's like like the only way we'll learn it, because he won't scream or doesn't tell us.
Yeah, you want to.
He's planned it out for the most part, but he won't tell us anything.
He just kind of awkwardly like leaves you alone for the watch, and you see the guy occasionally throughout the night kind of go like start trying to bat something away, and you probably assume that he's tickling him with mage hand when he gets bored. But he stays pretty alert through the night as well. You both are kind of like up and.
Gorax can kind of step off to the side. He's gonna go pee. But while he does, because he's got the leash, he's gonna kind of, as he kind of walks up, he kind of pulls it, so he pulls the guy back into the puddle that he tried.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, you pull him over, so now he's face down. You kind of feel him like, come on, man. He's just face down in the dirt right now, and then he like realizes nobody's gonna come help him, so he just like puts his head down in the dirt and just tries to sleep on his belly now. And he shifts around a lot, trying to kick his legs out
that
to
should
get
be
like
the
comfortable.
thing. Like mess with him so he doesn't get a long rest. Or even a
There you
short
go.
rest. Keep him up every so often so he's exhausted. Noted for later.
But your watch goes. The only thing that really throws you off during the night are distant kind of gruntal sounds out in the wherever out here, and you don't. But you go up to check and you don't see anything at night. You just must be some kind of beast or beasts moving around very far in the distance. Towards the end of your watch, though, the air gets a little colder, a little more moisture, and it does begin to rain, which wakes you guys up before the sun gets there. So you being out in the open and in your like, mostly in tents and things like that, it's not sprinkling, it's a little more rain but it's not a downright pour or anything. But
A light rain.
it's a light rain, and it wakes everybody up from their sleep and a little earlier than expected, but you guys are all now kind of starting to get wet. Nobody had tents yet, right? So, yeah, you guys are just kind of out in the open and exposed to the rain.
I guess we're gonna pack everything up and start
Keep it going.
heading in.
Yeah. What is the time? Is it like early morning?
I take it coffee doesn't exist in
hear it.
D&D?
Coffee.
Why wouldn't there?
I don't know. I don't
There's
know if it
Starbucks
exists.
around here?
And start with a little Dutch press.
Give me a rebel. Yeah, we'll wake up.
Cookie Monster caramel.
It's a little
I'll
early.
get the tap put back
Bring it
on.
out.
Rose.
I mean, we
back
were
together.
mostly getting full night's sleep at the camp thing, so.
Is this a long rest that we completed?
No, so-
Yeah, they've already had theirs.
So this would be do we get a short rest?
For him,
Or is
though.
this
For
a
me,
little...
For him, he's hitting his long rest.
Okay.
The rest of you guys didn't really use anything or
No,
do anything.
I would like to
with
get
that,
my
so-
one spell that I used back if possible.
You need a long
That's
rest
a
for that?
long
or short
rest.
I
rest?
need a no, I need a long rest.
Yeah, but we just took a short
So
rest.
many
In
hours.
terms of
Only
if,
a short rest.
if we're
We get
just
our
wa-
cards back though, right? Short
Yep,
rest?
shorter or long rest.
If we're just walking, does that still consider like could this still be part of
A
long
little after
rest?
midday, so around like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, you'll hit a long rest as long as nothing
Else
interrupts
happens.
that.
I'm gonna roll a hit
Yeah,
die.
DM.
Oh.
It has been minimum
GM?
a quick rest if you took any damage.
What's within copyright?
I know, right? Fuck.
I'm scared.
Whatever I want.
No, I think DM's okay. What is that's fine. Cool. So we'll pack up.
Pack up, start
Heading on the road.
heading on the road.
On the road again.
Alright.
Just gotta wait to get on the road.
What is your guys' first person, still really early. It's like that blue morning sky, like the sun hasn't come up yet. From the south. Hasn't come up yet. It's that blue-ish morning, and who is leading like the getting back on track survival roll here?
I will.
I
They're
was gonna say,
fortes.
Gorak, because Gorak found the spot and he's
Yeah.
gonna keep track of where we were at.
Yeah.
So Gorak will lead us back.
Okay.
I'll fall in back behind him. Can I help him? I'm proficient.
You can help him, yeah. So you can do it with advantage.
Okay,
She
cool.
helps you.
Can I ask him for his attuned sword? Or,
That is gonna be a 10.
10? Okay.
That's the one that you're attuned to.
Not really. I rolled a 6 and a 7.
You know what? It happens.
The dice have been fucking with us today. I think I was doing good with my pink ones.
Yeah, see,
I
it's
switched to
sword.
blue.
I want to do some
My
divine sense
purples
on
are
this
always
sword.
great. I mean, like recently.
You get up and get going. You kind of zigzag a little bit around. It's
I'm like
retracing your
who's
steps
that
at night. Yeah, you kind of everyone kind of pitches in their own opinion on where which way we should go.
See, I need more.
So you waste probably like an hour or so, and then the sun rises and Gorik's kind of like, all right, the sun west east, and then Abrea's kind of like that way, and you guys get back on track. At this point, I mean, it's your guys' decision if you want to make a pit stop at the camp or if you want to just keep
I think
heading
we just
towards the
go.
road.
We should just keep
going.
pushing.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
gonna.
It's not
Okay,
quite
you're back.
6 o'clock yet, too, for in real life dinner. But just everyone keeps it in mind. I'm not hungry yet.
I do want to get more dice.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna go take a pit stop? Okay, that's fine.
I mean, we still have some time.
Pick
We
up
can
some
keep
cool
walking.
monsters or something.
What?
Okay,
Hello?
you guys are on your way. The rain doesn't really let up. It just kind of keeps a steady pour. It's a little
I'm
darker.
gonna take
in-
my cape and like.
Yeah, you're all thoroughly
I got my
soaked.
helmet on.
Even in the light rain, you're all finally soaked at this point. It's been a couple hours. You're traveling on your way. I have to find you guys on the map. So this would be skirting the camp a little bit. Right.
There's like
Okay.
a weird sound in the sound. It sounded like a whistle back at her. I was like, hello?
A little more, but like a little earlier than midday. So maybe around like 10-ish. You guys make your way to the Karen Road.
Karen.
Yeah, the Karen Road.
Karen.
Karen.
Is she gonna call the cops on me?
It's the Karen
She gonna
Road.
call the cops on me.
On the road.
Put yourselves in just like a general marching order for you guys on your horseback and all that
You
stuff.
are
Just so I can have
And
that.
then roll for initiative.
And then roll for initiative.
I know, whenever he asks
He gave
for
me
that,
a
I'm like,
sword. Can I have divine sense on it?
Yeah, make a divine sense.
Alright.
Wait, I'm not packing with that sword yet, by the way.
You know what?
Dylan,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know.
packing.
He's not packed
I
with
know
it
you
yet.
like
babe.
speeding in the middle.
Oh.
Who wants to be what and where?
I'll follow up behind you.
okay, so I think if you guys lead the way, I'll be somewhere in the middle with the prisoner.
Oh, okay, because I have the prisoner in front with me. I have him walking in
Yeah, it's
front.
also fine. I can be just like in the middle, nearby,
There.
just in case he gets. And then Crocs probably will bring up the rear. Honestly,
We're doing your force.
I'm riding her.
You're riding her?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll take her spot where she was. Yep, thank you.
Oh. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
You guys
You should look at the sprue models of the chick the fighter.
Cool.
Yeah, you should look at her because it's a girl with like
The
a
framework?
shield and like a spear.
That's
So
what I'll tell you.
yeah, the frameworks. You should look at it while you're there.
This is not the sword
Oh,
that your
find
grandfather gave you?
New mini.
Oh, the new mini.
They're
No,
getting more stock
I
with
didn't
like
Yeah.
a shop.
that
Do you
was
want to
good
cut?
enough.
Yeah, I'll go, because
Yeah.
I haven't been in
That
a
was
couple
one I
weeks.
heard.
I'd
Yeah,
like to
me
go.
either.
Remember
I haven't gone in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
I remember.
We gotta
Just
add
asking,
that
is
onto
this-
our
this is just
shout-outs.
some random sword that you
Yeah.
picked off the ground?
Because they can
Yeah.
buy stuff online
The
too
one that
from their shop.
cut Gorak.
So your power is
Is everybody okay with this lineup?
you attune your own power to different swords. It doesn't matter if it's
Yeah.
So
Actually had
asking
a
for help.
vision of my grandfather in it. Or I presume to be my grandfather.
okay. Weapon manipulation. Interesting.
Do you do that with this blade, or are you just keeping it on hand for now?
I'm just keeping it on hand for now. I still need to set a time to sit down with it.
You can, like, you don't have to sit and do nothing. So on like your walk,
Yeah.
you can kind of do it as you're walking, but you can't do anything else. You can't
Is this
you
your-
can't navigate or do survival or forge or anything like that.
Okay.
Your time walking is you kind of.
Okay. Then Min doing that and like sensing my blade, it'll remind me to,
Now while he does that, I'm just gonna like.
Is this your shark tooth blade?
yeah, don't want to cut you.
I'm just gonna kind of watch him, like my hands on my sword, like not that I hate you, but I'm just like I need to be careful because I've seen stuff like this, and usually it ends up in people getting deaded.
I'm gonna try to, I guess, pack with this blade.
Okay.
With this blade.
So wait, let me get this straight. An expensive ancestral sword, you just threw that down.
We're whispering. They can't.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on the rear and like make sure nothing's sneaking us.
Okay, make a perception check for me.
I'm afraid
Neither
my
here nor there.
27
And
I felt
Is it
the
gross?
blade.
You guys don't necessarily what?
Sorry, I'm just saying. You're good.
I would have tossed.
You're good.
Oh my god!
That's fair.
12.
12? Okay.
What's your perception?
So,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You're keeping an eye on the rear.
But the
Just
power
look at
saved
the
my
butt.
life.
No, 12's decent enough.
I was just
Yeah,
thinking, like,
pretty
you know,
good.
horses
Yeah,
when they hear stuff
so-
behind them, like their ears
Not everything
track
has to be
where
over
they're hearing
20.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you'd know something's behind you.
I'm
You're
just
like,
I'm talking to Rose like she's my homegirl.
Okay.
I'm just worried her. And then they fucking make me wash my hands.
So then for the first for the first hour or so of your trip, you get on your way, and then after about like 10, 15 minutes, you start to kind of sit there after he reminds you, like, you start to kind of pray over the sword or some way trying to just connect with it.
Yeah.
After an hour, and if you're watching, the two of you in the back, probably the only other person that notices it is Crocs. You're paying attention to mostly what's behind you. You would notice him like holding his sword, walking, eyes closed occasionally, keeping, opening them to make sure he's not tripping over rocks or whatever when the ground gets uneven. But eventually, that blade in your hands, and you can feel that pact form with it. You see, it's a regular longsword, has that shark teeth on it, but it's a moderately light blade. It's steel. You can see it's silver, whatever steel, like that shiny kind of color, and the teeth are a white, yellowish white color on the side. After a while, that begins to change. Through that hour, it looks like the blade itself is getting darker and darker, the steel turning black, and the teeth themselves too also kind of turning a blackish color too, and through the middle of the blade where there was no writing or anything on it, there these kind of red symbols begin to form in front of him. And you notice this too, as you're doing it, it's become kind of normal for you-ish. And eventually after that hour, you feel like you have pacted with the blade, and you watch it as it's happening, the blade changes
Okay.
in
Divine
its
sense.
form. Yeah, you can do divine sense. You don't pick up anything from the blade.
Really?
Yep.
Can I read it?
Nothing from him in the blade.
Like, do I understand the writing on it? The
No.
symbols? No.
They don't look like writing symbols. They just look like stylings, as far as you know.
Engravings? Okay.
Yeah, as far as you know. They don't look like anything you can read. But eventually the blade takes a larger shape, black, and with the little reds in it.
Okay. Well, I'll probably feel that it's...
Yeah, after a while you feel a cold connection. And you get that kind of reaffirming but uneasy breathing in your head.
He only hears that.
Only he hears that. And you're at this point understanding that happens in here, not out in the open.
So, I'm not... My face is unchanged.
Yeah. It doesn't catch you off guard anymore.
Yeah.
You knew when it was coming. So, the rest of you guys
Yeah, I
just
probably
continue on your
expected
way.
it.
You have your helmet on.
Put my helmet on. I'm making mental note. Once we start getting near town, I know it'll still be like a bit, but I want to use my sending stone to send a message before we get there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
No, she was pissed last time.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, you know, like even from this point, meeting on the road, you're gonna get there well over after like lunch. So
Yeah.
it's still a
Still some
while.
time.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you guys travel along the road. You don't catch any signs of other travelers or anything really. The rain is probably keeping most people indoors or not traveling at all. The wildlife itself too is very dormant right now. Midday, you try to find a nice covered area to eat or rest as like a kind of a break. If you want to eat, you can.
Been a long rest for those midday people.
Long rest for those midday. For long rest now for everybody so far. So you should have hit points or hit dice back. You should be well rested, ready to go for everyone now.
You too.
Yep.
Good job.
I'm like going over in my head, like the collection of all the information I got from everybody else, because I know once I get there, she's gonna ask me questions again, and I want to be better prepared. So I'm gonna be ruminating on that.
Okay. A few hours into walking to town after your lunch break, the sky does clear. It's still pretty foggy, like it might rain again, but at least it's not raining currently now. It steadies into a sprinkle, clouds part a tiny bit, but it could rain later. But that's it.
Cool.
Just the weather changing a little bit. Visibility becomes more normal. Birds come out to sing now. But yeah, it's pretty relative safe travel on the road. Eventually,
Pushing.
few hours past lunch, you guys are now becoming familiar with the terrain here. You're becoming familiar with like a lot of the farmsteaders that don't live in the town but live miles out from the town. And you know you're at least approaching the town. You'll be there in an hour or so.
I said, okay,
And it would now learning more about them and remembering more about them, the spire does kind of catch your eye a little bit differently today. Like, those guys. Something different, you know, there's something about them now that actually plays more into what you guys are doing. So you see them, they're patrols that go out for miles around the spire, and they're big, gigantic birds. Too high for you to make out any details, but you can see them, and you're just like,
those guys.
those guys.
Okay, once we're sitting about an hour out,
Yeah, or so.
I'm going to send a message.
Okay.
Just let her know. How many words is sending?
25. You know that.
Syndra. We are about an hour out. Coming in with a prisoner. See you soon. Bye. Nice. I'll be you 16.
Okay.
Maybe.
Min
Because
is
you had more words you couldn't
sick.
use. Yeah, but you see me pull out like this weird rock from my pocket and I'd like talk. I don't know, have they seen it before?
Yeah, we've seen
I've
that.
only used it one other time and it was not at the
Yeah,
right
but I
time
think we knew.
that she gave
She
it.
gave it,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm gonna talk into the little rock thing.
You can
Okay,
speak.
talk.
Magic call.
Yeah.
Gorak's gonna pick a rock up off the road. And stuff.
Hello?
Hello.
It works this way, right?
Shake it a little.
Yeah.
After a few seconds, you get a response, and good. I was worried you all died.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll see you in the training yard soon. Someone is looking for Kai as well.
Kai?
Guys, you're very
Papa's ever fucking with me, man. That's it. She doesn't like use the whole thing either. She just says, "What's up?"
Once
Be careful.
we get to town, we're to meet at the training yard. Kai, someone's
Does it
looking
play
for
over
you.
speakerphone?
For
Like,
me?
No,
Play over.
vision ahead.
okay.
Oh, never mind. I don't know.
Sending? Yeah, it's
Sending
up
plays
here
around
for
my
her.
head.
It like she's got to hold it like this and talk into it, so it plays like that into there directly. So
Okay.
yeah,
I was like,
So she holds like a normal phone.
Kai, someone's looking for you.
it's a phone, guys.
Just,
What do you mean?
I don't know. That's all she said. We're to meet at the training yard, and someone's looking for you.
no, speaking up.
Someone
My
is
magic
looking
rock.
for
Someone
you.
is actually looking for you.
My magic rock. Cool.
Is it? Are you talking to me here?
We keep trekking.
No, no, not yet. You guys are still making your way into,
Oh, okay.
into
We're still
town.
going in.
Which eventually, yes, you do. You make it to the Karen Gate. You know, you're challenged, and you know, once you're like, it's fucking me.
I'm wearing.
Yeah, they see the
Like all of
guard
us.
uniform.
Take
You
my
get
rock.
a welcome back, Cal. And the door's open for you. Your group enters in. Get
Terry,
back.
Mike.
Yeah.
And Jerry. Hello.
That's canon.
Joe,
Write
Bob,
that
John.
down.
See you guys. Terry, Mike.
See you
Yeah.
guys.
All basic white guy names. Just very.
Those that came to mind.
Yeah.
Aiden. Nice.
You make your way back into town. It's about as lively as it usually is. Not a lot of people walking around. Most people just doing their own businesses. There's still that that feeling of like people are disappearing, right? That still kind of brings your attention. Not a lot of people walk the streets during the day. A few, but not a ton. You guys walk down the main street to your training center and enter inside. That's your guys' training center. So while you're in there, Syndra is laying on a bed reading a book in your little barracks section, and as she hears the doors open, she just doesn't really respond. She kind of keeps sitting there, looks over, sees it's you guys, keeps reading her book. You can see her kind of holding her place, and you guys are entering inside the training center. She gets to a certain point, closes the book, sits up,
I'm gonna take out the knees of that one, not hurt him, but like make him kneel.
Okay. He drops down. He looks a little confused, but he's kind of more eyeing everything in this area. Like he's just kind of looking at all the stuff, looking at her. I'm gonna take his eyes out.
I tried to.
Eh?
I tried to.
She tried to.
Oh, tried to. I thought you said I tried to. I was like, oh god.
Really? At this point,
Really?
it's like, okay.
Right in front of Syndra, so she can see you're a psychopath? And like, you know what, maybe you guys aren't cut out for this mission.
Maybe you should go to therapy.
She looks you all over. One missing. What happened?
Yeah.
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 We need to talk after this is all done. And no more games, no more riddles, no more lies, but keeping the truth, which is still a lie.
Okay, calm down. What do you have for me here? Prisoner?
Prisoner.
One of the higher ranking of the folks.
Well, he's a reaver, so not that high ranking.
His name's Roll. He was with
Semantics.
a reaver named, I wrote it down, I'm sorry.
Zane.
With Zane.
No, Zane was a.
No,
Not
He wasn't a river. He was a not a prospect.
he was a fathomer.
a Fathomer.
Fathomer.
With
Prospect.
Fathomer, named Zane.
Can you get a fathomer then?
Upon doing damage and harming them, they turn to sea creatures and water.
It's
We
loaded in
can't heal
fish.
that and bring that back.
No.
We had one before, but she went missing along with Kenji.
Okay, so.
Also, their
Gorak,
fortress is
tie him up on one of the pillars over there and we'll go talk.
But man,
She kind of
This mine.
turns,
Oh.
walks her way back over to the beds area and kind of takes a seat on one of the beds.
Gorak's like, I'm in the
Real informal, kind of just hangs out
He's pretty
and waits for you guys to get in a, I don't know, circle or semicircle. And
For circle time.
yeah, she's like, all right,
take a knee.
what have we learned?
I'll go first, and I'll tell her the general layout of what I saw when we first approached through the gate, what it looks like in there, the numbers that I gathered. There are servants there that aren't evil. The names that I remember Gorm, he's a servant too, but Grimjaw. I'll just give the general account of
They've
things
been there for
I
about 3 months.
witnessed. They've been there about 3 months, trying to rebuild, but we kind of foiled that. Just give my personal account of everything that happened from the time we left. So like taking out the thing, we figured out that anyone leaving town, they're robbing and sending on to the barge right in, and then anyone coming from barge right in is getting bounced back. For whatever reason, they're trying to like empty out the town. We haven't figured that portion out yet. That was definitely a question that was raised. And then just the information about the keep and the little camp we took out. That's my portion.
Anybody else with anything else?
Their wall's gone.
Yeah.
If you want to make a attack on that fort,
Did you tell me about the water?
The water, yeah, the
Yeah, I was
elemental.
gonna leave that. Well, also yes, I guess that would have come because I didn't see that. But I was just gonna tell the stuff that I personally knew. You went to different places, and you went to different places
Yeah.
than I saw.
It's about all I got too.
Some about all Hydra.
All Hydra.
All
Yeah,
Hydra.
they're worshipping all Hydra.
Yep.
So they worship.
Fathomers. What? A
they
priest.
worship
Priest.
water.
They do this hum, this chant, and it summons elementals, water elementals. They come out, they take people, and they go into the river.
Well, I'm impressed. You found out a little more information than what we had, but a lot of overlap as well. Yes.
They also believed us to be part of the Feathergown Knights. So we kind of ran with that for a little while. They seemed
Sounds
to
like
be
they were
working
giving them
in
a hard time.
conjunction, not working in conjunction, but the Feathergown Knights were giving them a hard time.
Almost like,
That could
like
come
a
in handy.
rivalry.
That could come in handy. I myself have been trying to infiltrate the Feathergill Knights to see if we can get some help. They're very resourceful. But maybe you guys can do that.
Oh.
So, you found out about the Reavers, you found out about the Fathomers, the priests. Any more information about Jolliver? We only got his name.
You should have Kai. Kai got in real tight.
Kai's going pee.
He's just on the corner. He's
I only saw Grimjaw
Yeah.
for a brief minute, and I understood the name.
Good job.
He did when the night of his intrusion. Grimjaw came back in from the wilds from the same area from the wilds and came back in through the hole in the wall.
He was out
He was
somewhere.
out.
But he was by himself. He wasn't
Yeah.
with a group or anything. He was just alone.
It's weird.
And I heard some of the other people talking about I heard kind of weird animal noises out on the woods that night.
That's interesting.
I didn't even make that connection. That's crazy.
You were asleep.
So,
You were
any
trying to
weaknesses on the
I'm
keep then?
like,
survive. Oh yes.
Well, yeah, there's the
Destroyed a wall.
The wall, yeah.
What about defenses? You said I have about 50-ish.
At any given point, on the 4 main walls of the keep, north, south, east, and west, average they would keep about 2 individuals keeping watch with heavy crossbows up on top
More
of the
now.
walls.
More now.
More now after we sort of raised alarms. There's a little bit of a miscommunication. We felt we would be a little better at blending in than our compadre over here.
Our counterpart.
Min. He doesn't do so well with taking orders, which maybe cultural difference. Yeah, just chalk it up to that. A little bit of a
It's
shock.
not orders, it's lying. I don't fake and pretend to be someone I'm not.
He didn't come with
rolls her
us.
eyes a little bit at him.
He didn't come with us, but he did an excellent job at his infiltration. He took out quite a few of their guards. Unfortunately, or maybe it did go according to plan. I don't really
They
know.
went according to plan. I took out their defenses and the wall.
However-
Ideally, you would have kept a low profile. Now, this
Got
next
it.
task might be a little harder.
Get in
But-
here, Ty.
Tell her about Grimjaw.
Yes, Kai.
Yes.
Before
Off of
I
your potty break.
Sorry, I just
give you the information we have, what have you learned about Jolliver? We only got his name.
You're reading about Jolliver.
Did you learn
His
anything
kiss
about
is
him?
rank.
I did not.
Yeah, part
pick
is
up a
poo poo
lot.
in the corner.
We had a one-on-one conversation, and he liked me enough to go on a little adventure with my squad, but I don't know much about him.
They wanted to make Homeboy a fathomer, actually.
Yeah.
Now we're
Something
gonna
about
kill him.
initiation.
They said I don't want to be a reaver.
Oh, Adamar
He
also
showed
mentioned
them.
something about
He showed
religious
them.
services
Yes.
and these water creatures.
Here is what I am permitted to tell you from our benefactor.
Huh.
This cult is one of many. We're tracking them in this area, my benefactor and I. This is one of many of the 4 elemental cults of evil.
I knew it! I'm gonna tell the guy. You lied!
He's just like across the courtyard.
Oh, is he?
Can't really hear
I like
anything.
he came in
You
and-
lied! And he's just over there like tied up against a fucking pillar like,
What?
Why?
I lied you.
we haven't been able to get much from any of the other cults. This is the first one that we got pretty much the same information you had. The Reavers, the Fathomers, the Priests, Jolliver's name. We knew they were operating out of the keep, but we didn't know what was inside the keep, so thank you. This will please our benefactor. However, before you can meet him, there's one more task, and it's a big one. I need you to take the keep.
So.
Is this possible?
Yes.
Yes, but like just us or like others help reinforcements?
That's something I might be able to get done. What do you think you might need?
Something from above. 'Cause-
But
Ooh.
Calliope, I'll refer to your expertise here. You're a tactician, you are a siege expert. What do you think you could use that I can get my hands on?
Yeah. A good chunk of what I believe would be needed can come here from town. Obviously, siege weapons like ballistas, things of the like, I don't think we could get our hands on. With the way the point of the road in is the difficulty. You can see them from a mile away. They have cleared out a lot of the vegetation and the brush for what is it, like a mile outside of the
Yeah.
keep. Smart play on their end because you can see people coming from literally a mile away. But if we bring numbers, I think that can help. We're definitely going to need some ranged allies. Just the one is not really going to suit us. Though she does a great job, we're going to need some people with heavy crossbows to combat their people with heavy crossbows. Everybody lined up on the wall, and within the keep in that first area, there are kill slots at every given point. We just need numbers. Sword and shield and ranged as well. And ladders. You
Yeah.
can't get through the front gate. It's a pretty
Well,
big door.
Now there's a hole.
Right. But to get all areas, we
You're
should
right.
have some ladders and things to be able to scale the walls. How tall do you remember they were?
I think they're like 30 feet.
30, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're
I'll
30
relate
feet
that,
ish.
but they're
I'd have to check again, but
Between 20 to 30 feet, we'll need.
walls.
What about those feather duster knights?
Oh no, they're only about 20 from the outside and remember 10 on the inside.
20 feet then. 20
Yeah.
feet
20 feet
to
from
be
the
able.
outside.
Yep. And I saw the front, the side with the gate, the back, and then I was able to see the water.
Attacking the gate would probably be a stupid idea.
stupid
A
idea.
hole might be a good
I
idea.
agree.
Stuffing me.
If
And
we had
attacking
any
at night would
spellcasters,
probably be the smartest option here.
the majority of who we saw were human.
If Jolliver's not there at night, that might help.
The one night he did seem to be there that we know
Yeah,
of.
yeah.
Or were we there one night? Or
We're only
two,
there
maybe
just
two
like
nights.
2
You were
nights.
silly for
basically,
that.
right?
So 50-50. I don't know if he goes out on his own every single night like that.
Well, if he does, maybe you can get him. Bring his head back to the keep and maybe they'll surrender.
I definitely think that would frazzle them.
From what we know, most of them are fanatics, but half of them follow Jolliver. Right? Bandits.
Yep.
They're just doing this for money, and some of them are doing it for more of a religious purpose. So maybe you can get half of them scared if you can find Jolliver when he's not inside the keep. I can't imagine. I can't imagine him being too rough for the 6 of you to handle.
We can take him.
Dude,
What about those feather duster knights?
the feather gale.
Again, I haven't been able to make much.
Do you think they would be willing to
I
help
haven't been
if
able
we
to
were make
talk to
contact?
them as much as I wanted to.
And
Why is that?
from what we know, they mostly hunt beasts, not people. So I don't know if this would be something even within their wheelhouse.
They could consider Jolliver a beast.
Why?
It's a fish.
Oh,
We don't
true.
know. Well, he don't look like the other ones. He's got like the other ones is a priest got covered in
And
barnacles
they're
and
blue.
blue, and they smell.
Jolliver's not like that.
Jolliver, no.
Well, what's the?
Was
He's
it?
actually kind of hairy.
Okay.
Well, do they
It's actually kind of hairy.
Yeah,
Do
right.
they discriminate when they're making their patrols between a bandit and a monster? I'm sure they clear out bandits just.
We have heard of them fighting each other in small instances.
Each other.
Yes, the Feathergill Knights have been attacking the.
Do these
I don't
people
know.
have a name?
Not that we know
These
of.
cultists, they've been attacking the cultists.
Yes, we're assuming this is the water cult from what you have found.
Yeah.
There's
Oh
an
yeah,
air
they
cult,
do everything with
an
water
earth
and
cult,
fish.
and a fire cult
The river
left.
that the keep kind of resides upon, if you take it all the way down, granted it's miles and a long journey, it reaches the capital.
Yes,
Mhm.
So it's a pretty direct path there.
but it is pretty heavily patrolled closer to the capital.
Okay.
I don't think they have that level of reach. They're very local.
At least not yet. They've only
This-
been here for 3 months.
This thing my benefactor and I are sending you on is not known in the capital.
Okay.
Don't take this the wrong way, but if we could have got help from the capital or the empire itself, we would have.
Good for us
That's
then.
nice. Yeah.
It is good for you. Anything else I can help you with? The rest of you, anybody have any smart ideas on how to get this?
I think we need to figure out what happened to Kenji.
That's
Maybe
something
that's-
we'll talk about.
Something else we'll discuss after, if it's necessary.
Any other supplies?
I
you
mean,
can think
It's
of?
necessary.
healing items wouldn't be such a bad thing to have.
True.
I might be able to get my hands on a few healing potions.
Do you guys think?
Is there anything that we could have or that'd be useful against magic users. I mean, some of these guys are pretty potent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Um,
the Fathomers, right? Priests.
Yeah.
Please.
Fathomers also have magic.
I don't know if there's anything like that I can get you.
or like,
Anything that would act as
He had-
a sort of lightning rod for spells might take some
He
time
had
for me to
this
get.
spell
I mean, I'll never turn down
that
a.
he froze
a
you
sharp
multiple
axe.
times, right?
Yeah.
Something they utilized
The
quite
spell
a
of
bit.
holding, they hold me into place.
Gorak, you would like a new axe?
I'm not gonna turn one down. I'll put it that way.
Give me yours and I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Hey, do you guys think
I still got the long sword just in case.
Just in
if we went back, we could infiltrate again?
No.
No.
No, they're gonna know some. I mean,
When we go back, we'll go back with numbers and we'll take the keep.
Even if we came back with.
I'll
I'll speak with your
person-
father about this and see if I can get you some.
I mean,
numbers.
Is he
if they find the, I mean,
He's not here right now, but he's. I'm sure you know.
I don't know,
where he
I think
is.
they're gonna
He's either at home or
put two and
he's
two together.
manning the gates.
makes 5.
You're right.
I didn't see him at the gates.
What if?
Maybe he's at home.
I haven't had much talk with him in the past few days, but I can get to
Maybe,
him if I
I
need to,
don't know.
and we can
I can
arrange
too.
something.
No, either.
Yeah.
I'm home.
I mean, there's one body that they could find, and the rest of us are gone.
What if it was just me bringing back the guy who started the siege? Could that draw Grimjaw?
What guy's starting to siege? Oh, him?
Huh? Me?
Would
I
that
don't know.
draw
Yeah.
Grimjaw?
I don't think
I don't
so.
know.
I say we approach with numbers.
Okay.
We mean business.
Approach at
this
night.
time.
They're already weakened enough.
Approach at night.
If we come in with men numbers, yep, then overwhelming odds.
As many as we can. And I can ask around town too. I know we're not working with a lot because people keep going missing from here. But at least we know that's something they're potentially doing intentionally. I don't know why.
Do you
But-
think they'll set their blockade back in on the road again, or do you think they've ceased that operation since you've shut it down?
Well, it wasn't. Yeah.
I mean, they were definitely worried about not receiving word from the camp that was supplying the men for that little blockade in the road. But I don't know if they'd pick it back up. Like after this has gone awry, I'm not sure what their next move would be.
Yeah, because once they don't get word back from Zane, you know, they're gonna think. You know, I'm assuming
If they're
they're
smart.
they're gonna assume the worst, and they got attacked. You know,
Yeah.
so they might just hold
How much
up.
time do
They might be worried about being picked off.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my guess.
by spreading out too thin? Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
Okay.
if they're under campsite.
So Gorak wants a new axe. You want manpower,
Manpower and ladders.
some health potions. I'm sure you can muster up ladders on your own.
Yeah, they're around.
Abrea?
Didn't you write it down
Oh,
in your homework?
I think we could do good. Maybe so we had a wagon.
Okay.
It got burned to a crisp. We don't have that wagon anymore.
Oh, the lady who was on the cart. She got burned.
She got
remember?
burned.
Yeah, rain.
So we need
Kinda
a
ironic.
new one ideally to
Right, bird alive.
Yeah.
And she's a driver.
I can get you a cart. What
And
what
she's a
size are we
driver.
talking here? Just something to be pulled by a single horse?
Yeah, something Rose could pull.
Okay. I'll
We'll just
try.
keep our gear
Do you
in.
want to get Rose a companion?
Min?
I want to talk. Away from them.
Balls.
Is it better to have two?
I can do that.
They pull more.
Maybe-
Guy?
You don't
Nothing.
want anything?
Can we look at getting?
Adamar's like,
You didn't write in your homework?
I don't think I need anything either.
I did,
Then go look.
but it's not
Oh,
applicable here.
got it.
I want to earn
They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it.
What is it?
Okay. Kai.
Well,
Kai wants another horse.
I could.
Could use some money.
You can use about 500 gold pieces.
Do you just have like an animal shelter here?
A what?
I don't know, like a.
Plenty of shelters everywhere. People live in them.
Do you guys have anybody in this town that could tame an animal?
What kind of animal?
Someone can make my pet.
Like a dog?
It's going in a weird direction.
No,
I wasn't sure what he was
no.
saying.
No,
You
that's
get
I mean, we don't have a pet store
One
here.
dog.
Oh, like
Like hamster?
I don't know anyone. I don't have any contacts in the city for something of that nature, but I might be able to have someone come from the capital with something. I can send a letter to the capital and see if someone will bring a caravan out here. But I will say, the road north is also under some trouble. So there's a good chance they might not make it in. But I can try. I don't think I can get you anything soon, but I can try.
I like that.
You would like a dog or a cat or something? Or
Direwolf?
Hamster?
parrots?
What do you guys think?
I don't know. A ferret?
What do you like?
I don't know. You're randomly
I
going
would
to
like
have a
a
dog.
ferret.
That's new to me.
Pretty cool. You know, I saw fucking Crocs as wolves. Did you see that shit?
I see.
His wolves are more like people. I don't know.
I think
Well,
do. I
a
mean,
young man's best friend would be good for you, a dog.
Also, with Crocs.
You know, if you-
Useful.
No.
wasn't Crocs,
Super tight lift.
isn't Crocs like with us?
I'm talking
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay.
super tight lift. Not really sure all of what he brought except his ethereal creatures that he summoned. Were very helpful.
Yeah.
They're like ghost wolves. He can summon like different creatures and stuff like that.
Are they right
Just an
there?
all around pretty weird guy.
No, I don't
Kinda
think
sitting
so.
there.
No, they're not.
So yeah, they're not around all the time. He has to summon.
Don't pet him.
Yeah, they're not out right now.
Did you see Crocs as wolves?
Crocs is
He said, guys, I'm right here. Like,
Crocs.
He said, I'm not talking to you.
Not talking to me.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking to you.
look, this is the group of people you have right now. I will be able to get you some help later. But for now, this is who you have. You settle your own things amongst each other. If Crocs doesn't want you to know what he's doing, that's up to him. But I'm saying work with him. That's in order. Nothing else. Some health potions, some manpower, a cart,
Wolf.
a wolf.
If you could, you know. Stretch.
You might have better luck finding one yourself. I don't have any contacts in the city, so
A dog.
Somebody you could tame a wolf?
I might be able to get someone from the capital down here.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
that's
also
a
for
good dog.
Next, he's gonna ask for a dragon.
I'll ask around.
I appreciate it.
That means the world to me, Kai.
Do you think that we could get a different horse to pull the cart?
Like another wolf?
Like a,
Don't
like
you
a-
work in the stables out here? Don't you have
Is it
your
okay
own-
if I take them? I just want to make sure it's cool.
Isn't it your family's stables?
I don't know if the military needs them. I guess I should run that by Dad.
Run that by your father, yes.
Thank you.
If that's it, then you wanted to discuss something with me.
Oh, I want to
Away
give him an axe.
from, away
Yeah,
from.
you can leave it there. She's
Yeah.
like, you see her not pick it up or anything. She just kind of like wiggles it a little, like it just sits axe head
It's
down.
fucking
She kind of like,
Mjolnir. She can't move it.
yeah, it's,
She's not worthy.
it's a little heavy for her, but she's kind of sitting there playing with it
I'm
while.
gonna walk out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She doesn't. She doesn't get up to move. She kind of expects you guys to
Mm-hmm.
shoot a little bit.
I would walk out.
I'm gonna check the bindings on prisoner, just make sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stand by Bolt.
Yeah, wolves kind of keep an eye on him.
So nudge you on the side. Pretty much, Kenji, my guy, into your lands, has disappeared.
Did he abandon you?
No, but it's important that I should tell you that one of your reavers, one of those reavers, was killed by someone who took Kenji. And you mentioned a cult of fire as well.
Yes. We're assuming so.
I think I may know something that may help.
Well, by all means, I
Well, before,
appreciate it.
for the sake of your town, and your lands, and the group that I've kind of grown to have some camaraderie with, for their safety, you need to give me this keep, and you the keep that we're gonna take, you should give it to me. You need to arm me with men, because the person that took my guy is very powerful, and he's If it's who I think it is, you guys should be a little bit more worried about him than some fish folk.
By the laws of the land, it will be up to Sir Carver, who gets the keep.
Sir Carver should know how dire the situation is then.
I will try to impress that upon him.
It depends
Can you give me any more of who this person is?
He's a rebel, a renegade from our land.
From your land?
Notorious from our land, from Thailand.
How do you
Where I
know?
come from. All I know is from the hunches of the way that he disappeared. It's not very ordinary. It's very specific how my guy disappeared. And the conversations and events that led up to me and my guy Kenji coming here, it chalks up well with what I think is happening. Now, if it's who I think it is, and he's pretty much an enemy of our nation, that means it's in our hands at this point. The jurisdiction is out of yours. I can't do anything to protect you. I don't know their motives as of yet, but I do know to be prepared, either even for my sake and your sake, I need a garrison and I need a group of men. Men that aren't just farmhands, men that are willing to die because they will die.
I think I understand. The
And
way
you see
this
a bit of
relationship,
sweat. Like I'm like,
yeah, she kind of gets, there's a certain gravity to it. The way this relationship is supposed to work, you give us information, we give you information. When you guys need to know something, we will let you know. If you know something, I need to know it. I need to know who this person is. I need to know what kind of threat they are.
I'll look around. He is the brother of my guy. His name is Gochi. He, to some people, is a hero in his lands. The small island that connects Aonia to Keelan. He resides there. He's made quite a big name for himself there. To some, he's a hero, a monster hunter, a rebel against our nation. But to the people of Keelan, he's a serial killer, a monster himself. Someone you don't want to run into.
Do you think he's here alone, or does he have other Kylan sympathizers with him?
It would be stupid to think he doesn't.
That could be a
And
problem.
I don't think they're sympathizers. I think they're trying to hunt specifically me down and Kenji, which they have successfully done. Whether they've hurt him or not, I don't know. If this is indeed his brother, I can only hope that he has mercy on him. But from what I understand, he's not the hero that he first started out as. He's a shell, a monster.
What we've gathered is that these cults, and we don't have any information on the other three, they're mostly recruiting out of smaller villages in the area. Even some people here in Greyhearth have defected to that side. We actually don't know who we can trust here. That's why we grabbed a bunch of younger individuals and an outsider like yourself. So keep that information as close to your chest as you can. I appreciate it. If I get more information, I will let you know.
Can you promise me the men and the garrison?
I think it's something we might be able to do. Yes. And like I said, as far as who gets the keep, it's up to Sir Carver. It's in his lands. My hands are tied there. You don't need anything else yourself, though. Specifically, new set of armors. You can maybe blend in. Do you like this embellished?
I like the material of my armor, but I need to blend it in and maybe dampen it with some cloth. Maybe a gaveston of some sort to cover my armor.
Leave it with me. And Gorak's axe, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. I'm hitch my armor. With it all off, I just look like a traditional, Oriental look. It kind of looks kind of humbling. You're like I thought you would look like fancier gold, but it's not. It's literally just like I look like a monk, if anything.
Well, she reaches into one of her pouches at her hip. She pulls out a coin pouch and she kind of, you see her digging around in there. Kind of feel like she's counting out pieces. That should cover all the things you've requested for. And she hands it to you, 70 gold pieces for you and your group. It's the best we can get for now. Tell them, lay low for about a week.
10 or 11 each, my love.
Lay low for about a week. Think that's possible? Your group? I'll be back with what I can, and we'll see if you guys really can take a keep. You can pass that gold out how you see fit. Good luck, Min. Tell your team I said good luck as well.
And to you as well.
She gets up, you can see her kind of like shoulder thorax fucking shit here, and she kind of scoops up whatever armor you've kind of placed about, kind of doing her best to kind of one arm here, one arm there type of thing. She starts walking, you guys all see her, she sees you guys across the courtyard, 1 week. Stay local. Kai, your parents are looking for you. Go home. And she starts walking her way out.
He's in trouble.
I'll give you guys 2 it for now. I'm gonna use the restroom again.
I'm taking this guy to jail.
Oh yeah, she didn't say like anything to do with him.
yeah. So she would.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna take that guy for.
Damn it! I'm about to take him to jail. Do I still get my thing?
She's gonna take him. Yes.
Yes.
So I tossed the gold because I don't really need it. So I'm just like,
Did it collide his hands?
Hey, that's pretty good.
They, you know,
I mean, I caught it.
share that?
Yeah,
No.
That's
of course.
I don't need anything, but I'm like, I'm scared. I'm like, I don't need anything.
You sure? You look
I
pretty poor right now.
this was like a good amount. We can just split it.
So many additional.
Yeah.
You just walk around like
I think
that.
they look nice.
You just
What's
walk around like that in Thailand?
I'm noticing that you're like, this is usually what butchers would, aren't they? I'm just like, that's why you like, huh?
Looks kind of like what I'm wearing.
I'm kinda like,
I'm gonna give each of us 10. Then I'm gonna give you Kenji's 10. And I hope we find him.
I hope we do.
Just so you know, off like side note, I had created a character, and he's probably gonna. I don't know why I made him so fucking powerful.
What, Goji?
Yes.
You made
Oh god!
And you're like, who
You
is
made
it? I'm
it?
like, in my head, I was like, oh my god, why did I do this?
Okay, so
It'll
everybody
be
gets
fun.
10 gold, and you get
What
20.
did I do?
Yeah, you grab
I'm
some.
so sorry. No, you're fine.
I'm not mad.
Everybody,
You guys give Adamar
Everybody
some,
gets
right?
10 AP. Admar gets 10.
Okay.
I forgot about
I even gave Kenji 10, but I gave it to Min because hopefully we find him someday.
Okay.
Someday. Maybe someday.
I'm gonna go home.
Kai, will you go with you?
Do we want
Oh,
to break
fuck.
for dinner?
Yeah, so we can go to the shop because it's already almost quarter to
Yeah,
7.
we're
It
gonna
goes
break.
at 8, I think,
We're gonna
on
break
Saturdays.
right now.
Unless they change their weekend
Can we
hours.
stop
Right
and talk
there.
about my
I would say
Yeah, that's fine.
We're gonna break right now after this. If that's
Okay,
okay.
yeah.
If you guys want to pack up and start going,
Are we doing downtime
because
stuff?
this is just for him right now.
Oh.
Okay.
This is him going home.
Dark history, motherfucker.
So whoever wants to go there can go there with
After
him.
that.
I don't want to go there with him, but I
Your
want him
parents
here.
let
Taylor
you
wants
talk
to
to
hear.
you?
Okay.
Yeah, I want
It's
to.
probably
Calliope
gonna lead to
won't
them
hear.
talking about like,
Well, yeah, but they don't know you.
I know, but I could be there. I was just, because I've been talking and like caring about your demon
Yeah.
shit, so I'd be like, do you want me to go with you?
I'll tell you what happens.
Because it'd be like, oh my god, like all of a sudden I talked to your parents and then you were just talking about something, so I'm like,
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
so you're not gonna go like, come to the bathroom with me type shit, you know? Like the girls do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, do you wanna come with me?
I have no
And,
idea what they're talking
and then their friends like, hey, do you wanna come with me? Alright, let's go. Do you wanna go? Yeah, so I'll just go to the fucking
I was waiting
bathroom.
for you in the bathroom.
about. Oh my god,
So
Tony,
you're gonna go by yourself.
I'm
What I'm
go.
picking up from this, okay?
And then I'm gonna meet back with you guys on the train.
Shut up, Ben. You don't
I wanna chaperone him.
I come home with this like old man.
Yeah, it's an old Asian man. I'm like, I'm just here to watch.
They're
him.
like, what the
Making
fuck?
sure he doesn't accidentally kill you. Your son's a demon, by the way.
And
That'd be pretty funny actually.
if I can get shushing for this for Kai, a little thing for him. Kai, you head home. I'm gonna. What's that? No, we're gonna hit this first before we break.
Oh, okay.
Right before the break.
Okay. You know he's gonna drop some fucking Oh my god.
It's like your mom shits in the mouth.
So you go to your mostly humble home, single story house. You do have a basement. That's where most of your relics you found were found. But it's a pretty small 3-roomed house. They don't really cordon it off by stuff like that. But and I'll honestly leave it up to you of what your house looks like interior wise. But it's pretty humble for somebody that lives in this town. It's not nice and like a lord's house or anything like that, or a great family's house, but it's decently humble.
What kind of bed would I have?
I would say you have a bed, and it's not hay. You're not sleeping on hay and fur. You're sleeping on a bed.
Okay.
It's probably not super comfortable. It's not like a fucking Tempur-Pedic mattress or anything. It's just probably like a pretty hard stuffed mattress. Straw-filled mattress, yeah. One pillow. One woolly, itchy blanket.
Open up the door, walk in. Dad?
You hear some shuffling from one of the other rooms. Your mom actually comes out first from another room. She looks surprised to see you.
Hey, ma'am.
She's like, you're not dead yet? She's like, oh, God damn it.
I'll let you actually describe what your mother looks like for the group because your handwriting is atrocious.
Yeah, describe it.
Okay, I don't know. A regular looking woman, brunette hair, it's just like me. She's super tall, just like me. She's in shape.
Okay.
So it's a female version of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Like his mom.
Hi, with the bow.
Okay. She comes out. She looks, again, shocked, and then like almost relieved and worried. She comes up, my boy, your father and I were worried about you. And she kind of like looks at the room. You hear some heavy footfalls coming from the room, and kind of sounds like loud talking, like he's talking to himself.
Yeah.
And she kind of dusts you off a little bit, looks you over, and she's like, "What are you wearing? What are you holding?" And she's like wiping dirt off your face.
Okay.
She's kind of doing the motherly. And then when she hears the door open from across the room, she kind of takes her usual defensive stance behind you. Your father comes out, and you can describe what your father looks like.
Okay. My father, also kind of tall, but he's like lanky. He's skinny, kind of a little bitch. He has a little hunch. He's definitely like a bottom in the relationship between my mom and my dad. Like, he gets bullied for sure.
But he
And
likes it.
He probably low-key likes it. That's him. Yeah, that's my
Okay.
He opens the door, and you hear him kind of mutter some curses under his breath really quick, but then he gets the door completely open, and he just looks at you from across the room. Where the fuck have you been, Kai?
I've been making money.
Making money? Doing what?
Us.
What are you wearing?
Town.
And you have a weapon in you? I told you 1,000 times, your stupid dreams of becoming an adventurer with that fucking orc friend of yours.
Don't
You're
talk
being a
about Gorak
fucking
like
child.
that. Don't talk about Gorak like
What were you doing? Where were you? Your mother
Making money.
worried sick of you.
Is that really your toxic parents?
that. He's talking to me like that.
So what were you doing? Running around the woods? Playing pretend? You're filthy.
Dad, I'm doing this for the town. And for us, when you make this money, it's beyond you.
We don't need money. We're not that bad off. You have a roof over your head. I have a job working for you in the capital at some point when you're old enough, and that's it.
Maybe I don't want to do that.
Well, I don't care. I don't care what you want.
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then you can go live out on the fucking street. You can go live with your orc friend and his savage of a family.
Don't talk about Gorak like that.
He just smacks a chair that's kind of sitting around your little dining room. Kind of smacks them on the ground. He's like, when do you get the balls to talk to me like that? I am your father. Sit down.
Or what?
Like, feels the challenge almost. He's never been confronted by you like this. You see him kind of looking around the room, and he's like, I'm not afraid to beat the sense out of you, young man. You're still my son. You still live in my home. You eat my food.
You're gonna be thanking me when I come back. With all my money, with all the praise I got from this fucking
If
town.
you come back, you're a fool. You have no training. You've never held a weapon in your life. You're gonna get your head cut off. You're gonna be eaten by some creatures in the forest. You're being an idiot, Kai. Your mother is worried sick about you. She's assumed you were dead when you didn't come home yesterday. Now you're running around with whatever people, friends you have for money. How much money did you even make? A couple copper?
It'll come. It'll come.
What, finding someone's lost pet? You can't do anything, Kai.
don't understand.
You're useless.
You'll
You
never
know that,
understand.
right? You're
You'll
not
never understand.
good at manual labor.
Oh my.
You're not smart. I've tried to teach
How do you
you.
do this shit, Mom?
She just is kind of behind you a little bit, like, listen to your dad. He does know what's best for you, Kai. And she's kind of just continues to nervously dust you off and kind of look you over. You hear her talk about, like, what is this blade, like this crazy looking sword you have on your hip. She's kind of in her own world right now, worried about you, trying to stay out of the conflict, which is usual for her when it's between the two of you. You take that filthy armor off, you leave that sword outside. I'll sell it to the blacksmith or something. And then you know what? Tomorrow, you and I will go to the capital then, and we'll get you a job somewhere. You don't need to adventure, Kai. You're not good at it.
How would you know?
I just know, okay? I've raised you, and I know best for you.
Have you ever even been out there? Have you ever been to war? What kind of man are you?
War? There's no wars to fight. You're just a boy.
I don't need to deal with any of this. I'm out of here.
If you leave, you don't come back. I don't want to.
Good.
Your mom's like, no, please, guys. She's starting to hold on to you, and she's starting to kind of like tear up and cry, and she's like gripping you from behind. Now, Guy, don't leave, my baby. She's upset, and your dad really is just like, Kai, you are gonna get yourself killed, and you know what? I'll have no part of it. You want to go run around and what, kill people? Kill monsters like some kind of idiot savage? I raised you better than that, Kai. I have. And if you're going to squander what little this family has and what the amount of work I've tried to do for you, to put you up in this world and make something of whatever lack thereof skills you have, I've done the best I could raising you. You just turned out just like, honestly, just like your grandfather. You're an idiot. You're gonna get yourself killed. You think you're some hero, you think you're some warrior? Fine. Don't come back. You stay with that orc and his family. You're not my son anymore. You're honestly just a fucking disappointment, Kai. Everything I've done for you, and you want to waste it running around in the woods like an idiot. Get out. Just fucking get out, Kai.
Silence. Walk out.
And your mom like does the best she can to like grip and pull at you, but as soon as you kind of make it to that doorway, he yells at her. He's Eliza.
Yeah.
Eliza, leave him. I'm sure we'll get word of his death here in a week or so. The fool can't even wipe his ass correctly. She cries and she sits at the doorway. As soon as she says leave him, she stops at the doorway and She does that last little grip as you walk through, and she holds onto your sleeve and does the best she can, and you yank your hand away, walk out. He kind of walks up as you're going. They both stand in the doorway as you walk down the road, and then you hear the door behind you slam. And that's where we're going to take our break.
For my emotions.
Now I need a
Could
nap.
I teared up there for a minute.
Could I have
We're going to be right back.
followed him and like
Ben.
drop on any of this? Because I want to just like.
Leave him
That
alone.
is something new.
You're super nosy. I would say yes, but
I want
you...
to come out and be like sad, and I'm just like. Yeah.
I was like, obviously you didn't know what happens on the inside, but
Yeah,
being...
but I can tell your dad fucking is pissed.
Were you listening to that?
Yeah, you can hear some of the shouting from the inside.
Yeah, well, we'll get back
Were
to
you
this.
listening to that?
After the break, we'll address
I
this.
got smoke on it real quick.
It was
That's where all my roleplay comes
You got
from.
it.
Ball person.
I should have done that. I should have done that when I started the stream up again. Just immediately, just scream.
Ah, we're back. We're back.
Yeah, we're back. We took our little break. We're about to get into downtime, and then once we get through downtime, we will move on. So let's see who has to do the recap. And nobody gets a freebie pass this time. It's gonna be 3. Watch. Oh no, it's McKenna.
Hell yeah.
Foe.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Not that much happened. So.
He fucking lied.
Oh yeah, not that much happened. Yeah. Fuck me and my soul story.
So I know we started off. We was still at the keep,
Mm-hmm.
and bear with me. We were doing our regular rounds, and then they wanted all the recruits to come down to the river edge, and they killed some people. They brought down the 3 gentlemen who let what did we call it? The menfiltration.
Nice.
Yeah, right, like that. Let men get away. So they got killed, as well as the guy that Crocs photocopied. Bless his heart.
I think that's a good way to put it.
That's pretty good. But
And then they started humming, and some water guys came out of the river, and they gave him a little hug,
Mm-hmm.
and
The
then
best.
drowned them.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot.
Womp womp. And
And drown them.
after that, they said, "Let this be a warning," and we said, and then right after that, there was it Jolliver that was like, "You."
well, he was talking to somebody, and he like the fathomer that you guys did go off with. He was talking to him
Okay.
and pointed to Kai, but that's
Okay.
it. Then
Okay.
that guy was like you.
Okay.
So
And we linked up because Kai said, "I'm the leader," and they said, "We want to make you a fathomer," and that was crazy. Oh my god, this is having a really hard time. So then Zane, Roll, and
the guy who doesn't have the funny name.
Osmar, yeah.
Smart.
We all went. The unit of us, for some reason, they wanted the new guys to go out on a patrol because they hadn't heard back from the camp, and we said we wondered why. And we went out, and for some godforsaken reason, Min said, "Hello," and he came up.
It wasn't like that. It was much cooler.
For some godforsaken reason.
So much cooler than that.
He rode up on Rose and was like, "Yeah, guys, spread out."
Red hair?
And yeah, red hair, and like the bad bitch that she is, truly on brand. Abrea sniped that man in the back of the head.
Show did.
Very much on brand, and so we pieced them up easily. Gorak just decapitated the fathomer. That was crazy. And then we took Roll prisoner.
Yeah.
Yes.
We took Roll prisoner, and thus far we were not thus far, but then we finally made it back to the camp. Sorry, to the town, and brought Roll back. We gave him to Syndra. She paid us 70 gold, which was not worth it. And right now she said that we're gonna go to the Faith Feather Guard. Feather Guard?
The Feather Guard nights are a thing, but
we're not
she
going.
wants us to go there, but first.
Well, no, wait, she wants us to
she's
go.
talking about maybe having us infiltrate.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, but that's after
But
this
first,
is. We gotta
yeah.
deal with the
After
water
this, yeah.
cultists
But first we gotta take the keep.
Or at least this keep.
And that's what we're working with. We gotta take the keep. And then Kai went home and had a really fucking upsetting moment with his
Triggering
father.
moment.
Triggering. Yeah.
So now he has no home, no dad.
I feel all of this.
I have a girl.
And that's where we're at. And Min followed him for some reason.
Because if you've been watching, they've been creating a bond.
Yep.
A young adventurer and a seasoned warrior.
Love.
From yin yang angles, he's dark. I'm light. You guys, if you watch it, you know.
Yeah.
The thematics are
They're
there.
creating a connection.
That's pretty good.
A physical
Yeah, good.
connection.
Pretty thorough.
Good recap,
Boy and dad.
McKenna.
Boy, love.
And yeah, that's where we are. Did you
Excuse
want
me?
to? Did you want to do anything with that? Like
Okay.
once you saw him again, or we want to just jump into the?
You just like looking at like making it known that I heard, and just like it's fresh, so I'm just gonna nod
Mhm.
and then just kind of motion him over to come back with us.
Okay.
Followed him all the way.
At
with
this
us.
point, unless there's any other things you guys want to do, you were told to chill out for a week, get some training done, get some stuff done, whatever, what have you. You're kind of on your own for about 10-ish days while Syndra gets supplies for you or whatever you guys all requested. She's gonna do her best to get what you guys requested.
Like a wolf.
Yeah, we'll
Or
see.
we'll Also, emo guinea pig.
I'm an emo guinea pig.
So
Me, like the big.
for your guys'
That's
first
what
time
we
doing,
came up with,
Like
a human version or a guinea pig version of Kai.
so for your guys' first times doing what's it called, downtime, I'm gonna let Taylor go first because she's more experienced in doing downtime. So what do you want to do?
For my downtime. We talked about this, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna buddy up.
Mm.
Whatever. We're gonna buddy up, and I am going to work towards toughening up my body a little bit. So it'll be. I know you had a thing too.
Yeah.
We'll probably, ideally, do your thing first and then mine. Like your thing first, then mine.
I think my thing will actually help your thing too. We can. I think it's something we can knock two birds out with one
Got
stone.
it. Got it. Okay. So how I kind of want to frame it is like, I'm gonna call my good strong buddy over here, and we're gonna work on body conditioning, but like extreme body conditioning. So I got this fun leather strap thing that I'm gonna bite down on. I'm not gonna wear any armor. I'm just gonna let him
Jesus.
pummel the shit out of me for learning.
Sick beat you up.
Can I do it?
He's
Can I
gonna-
beat you too?
Whatever, that's fine. Everyone can beat me up if you want.
Like, wow, that's kind of
But
fun.
I'm gonna just kind of sit there and take it. Till I drop every day. Just to, over time, hopefully, I can build up a tolerance to this kind of thing and I get a little tougher. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run that.
All right. Yeah.
Or
so,
that's what I was gonna say. Only for 9 days. If we're doing a full 10 day, I only want to do it for 9 because that way I have the next full day to get a full long rest.
yeah, because it's
There's
gonna
a lot of exhaustion.
this
for
like
this
back to
particular
back
thing.
every single day, over and over and over, conditioning. Yeah, you're gonna need to recover. And yeah, I mean that's aside from what you're training with Gorak and getting who you can to fill in some of the gaps. Yeah, I mean over the course of the week, whenever you guys do pop in to see Calliope, she's getting the shit kicked out of her. If you help, you help. If she's not doing that, she's resting because she just got the shit kicked out of her.
Funny.
And yeah, I mean it's in various flavors. Gorak's practicing moves on you. Somebody else is just sitting there fucking hitting you, fucking smacking you upside the head with sticks or whatever it is to just get you
Jesus.
tougher. It's a pretty brutal kind of conditioning. But you spend that time that week, yeah. So 9 days with the facilities and the help you have, you can get 18.
Just not the face.
You can get 18 training days out of that. Mario, Gorak, what was your
Yeah,
thing
so
in combination
Gorak's
with
going to
yours?
be working on in the training yard with Calliope, using basically her as a target for he'll grab one of the wooden training axes, and he's working on being a little more precise with like his cutting angles and stuff when he hits, so he can kind of maximize damage or effects with it.
To work towards like that slasher.
That slasher.
And yours was to work towards the weathering.
Weathering the storm, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So he'll use the human Makiwara that is Calliope, and hit on her, and then in a physical way, not the relationship way, but
Beat the fuck out.
beat the fuck out of her. And then when she's resting, he'll use the training dummies, things like that.
Okay.
So he's just gonna work on
And
that.
her expertise as far as martial fighting goes too is what is helping you get that angle just the right way and learn it. So yeah, same thing. You're hitting every single day? All 20
if
days?
I can,
It's not as strenuous as what she's going.
if I can and still get be rested for when our downtime is done, then yes.
Yeah, so you can hit 20 training days
20.
out of the number
Yeah.
out of the number for both of you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you guys training away for a whole solid 10 days. Whoever else wants to go next, who's got an idea?
Let's go.
I'm gonna start focusing on working towards essentially hitting like multi-targets. I know that there's gonna be a lot of folks up in that establishment, so I'm gonna just focus on hitting multiple targets at once using probably the training dummies. I don't think anybody wants to
Get shot with an arrow?
sacrifice themselves.
Yeah, probably not.
You got the ones with the fist on the end.
Yeah, the
The
training
blunt
balls.
ones.
So that would just be consists of her setting up close by like training dummies and sitting at a distance, different angles, different distances, putting objects in front of her to figure out how to maneuver that.
Okay, same thing. Good. With the supplies you have and the training grounds, it's easy enough to get double time in this. So, 20 days of your.
That doesn't count. That's not strenuous, right? Like she wouldn't need a rest
No.
day.
No.
I'm just getting the shit beat out of me.
Yeah,
So I thought of that,
she's the only one
earlier.
that.
I was like, I probably shouldn't do all days because then you'll be like, you don't have a long rest and you have 2 HP.
The 2
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, you essentially spend you do the one day and then the whole next 24 hours. So over 30 something hours of just getting
Resting.
Yeah.
There's a highway in
Pushing all my fucking ribs back into
or
place.
around.
Okay. Good. What about you, Min?
I want to hop in for their training some days and help her out with conditioning, but also just show her the ways of the West. Am I from the West?
You're from the
You're
West.
from the West,
now?
yes.
How the Westerners do it.
Westerners.
And show them the
Mixing
grace
it
and
up,
elegance, but I
yes.
also want to learn how to just good old fashioned hit like some Aeonians here. So
His best
What are you working towards, though, specifically?
rage.
well, what skills do you have?
How so, then? What would you be doing to try to harness your rage?
I get angry easily.
Mm-hmm.
So my sparring is mostly towards mental, trying to hone in on your insults and being pressed and controlling it until the perfect moment to rage instead of just acting like I usually do.
Okay.
And also maybe going to the bar here and there and getting the bar fights. But
I need the bar fight.
Well, the bars are closed currently.
Everyone from town keeps going missing.
Most people keep
outside
going
the bar?
missing still.
He said, "Where's Eli's parents at?" Or
Okay,
where's Kai's parents
so
at?
you're gonna try to work with Gorak on harnessing your rage. Is what I'm getting at here, right? That's what you want to do. Okay.
I think I could learn from a humble, maybe stoop my level down. Well,
That sounds
As you get smashed into the ground.
That sounds a little condescending.
It sounds so condescending, but you get what I mean. I'm like,
No.
maybe I should. maybe I should get off my high horse a little bit and just learn from a butcher's boy.
Okay.
Hot take.
Somebody listen.
It's an interesting type of training because you're not just
Doing what I'm
getting
used to.
mad and screaming into nothingness.
Yeah.
It's it's someone who's not real good at explaining things, trying to teach you how to like do the opposite of meditate, right? Like to get mad at the most slight inconvenience thing, and then just trying to like hold on to that for later, and then being like, okay, yeah, I remember when this one person pushed me, and like that's what's doing it in the middle of combat. So, okay, yeah, I mean, you're working towards trying to get Barbarian Rage. It's going to take a lot longer, so you can put the 20 days.
And like, I'm super slow. Like, I'm just like hopping in and out here and there because I do want to try to make some money on the side.
Okay, so yeah, I might cut some of your time in half. So
yeah, I might.
What are you trying to do then for money?
Maybe there's like just asking around, see if there's any bandits to be cleared out on the roads, or something's happening, or someone needs to be. Just little errands here and there. On the martial side, I'm not trying to walk a grandma across the street.
Okay.
Man, if there's like a haunted house somewhere too, I'm haunted house. If someone's like, "Hey, my house is haunted. Please come to my house." I'll do that too.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to haunted.
I don't.
I would say you guys do know that like the other roadways are
house there. I'm like,
being like kind of blocked off by other groups of bandits.
If there's any getting too close.
I need you to make an investigation roll.
All right, you guys. Ooh, you look a little pink.
oh, cute.
Okay, well, fuck you.
Okay, well, fuck
3.
you.
3.
Can I redo it?
He knows nothing.
You know.
3 again.
Throw it on the ground. Show what you mean business.
Wait.
I can't really control myself there. See, that's why I need to learn rage. 8,
So I will say
20,
with that low of a roll,
20,
you don't get a
20.
20.
Unfortunately, no. I heard 3 the first time, so you spend about half of your time trying to help them train, half your time trying to get jobs or anything like odds and ends out here, and it's difficult because the roads have been blocked off. There's not a lot of people that come into town just being like, I need help with this and this and that, and like real easy stuff.
Yeah.
I will say there are some. Yeah, that's a pretty low roll. Yeah, you just have a hard time finding any jobs at all. I'm sorry.
It's because I look the way I do, isn't it?
Yeah, I would say it is. It's a cultural difference here you're also getting, and then you're not around your friends at these times because they're training and doing their own things. So like you're kind of going off on your own, and your min personality does kind of come out and be like, "What do you need help with?" And they're like, "Fucking nothing, man." Like here's a copper to get away from me. You're scaring the shit out of me.
What are you, mission success?
Yeah, it's just you don't. Yeah, I will say you do learn that the roads are being similarly, I guess, plagued by like bandits as well. Like they're not just bandits. There's like things that block the road. There's unusual monster activity in the valley. So there is that as well. That's kind of stopping people from wanting to travel.
Okay.
But other than that, though, you get 10 training into
Out of
10 tick mark training. I have to find out. I'll have to do the math, but you can just for now, but like rage training, you can put 10 tally marks if you want, or the number 10. Either way, that one's gonna take a lot. That's a lot more than learning like one simple skill. You're learning like 6 fucking skills in
I
there.
understand.
All right, Kai, you're the last one.
Yep.
What are you doing for this 10 days of downtime?
Got a lot of angst from my parents. Teenage rage. So we got to the woods as teenagers do. And blasting the fucking hand thingy at trees and shit. And it's a new power, you know, I don't really understand it.
He's gonna punch dance like he's
gonna
Buffalo's. I love it.
He's doing a montage out there, dancing montage.
A 10-day montage.
10 days.
10 days. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna be staying at Gorak's place, you know. I'm friends with the parents. So that's
You have the training facility as well.
Yeah.
That's
There's
That's a
literally
whole
so
barrel.
many house
I'll be
there.
sleeping there.
There's literally so many
Yeah.
house there.
I want to be alone. So,
Oh.
barracks, probably. And then during the day, I'm going out to the woods. I'm blasting my Eldritch Blast, trying to hopefully make more powerful. Maybe I get like a cool angle, like a better angle. Throw my hand harder, it shoots harder.
Putting more
Go
force
yeah,
behind
exactly.
it.
I was just thinking that.
Because you are on your own practicing this, and you're not like you don't have a mentor, you don't have a guide, you don't have anybody kind of teaching you. You
Can I do
I
that?
don't know.
Oh my god.
yeah you're not gonna have the double training time like some of the other people. So it is only 10 days of. You can just put like what is it, Eldritch Blast damage increase? Is that what you're going for?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. 10 training days of that. And you guys you make contact with each other every now and then. Syndra does update you occasionally. Within the first couple of days, she tells you that she managed to get 16 individuals from the guard, 16 extra people from the guard.
W.
One person as a
1/6?
yeah, 1/6. One person as a kind of troop leader, someone that you have worked with in the past. Flint Battlehammer. He is a
Fucking
yes.
sounds cool.
he is
So
a dwarf that works. He is actually a knight as well. He is Sir Flint Battlehammer.
Oh, he fucks.
Um,
He fucks. He fucks.
yeah, and they mostly just call him Sir Battlehammer or Battlehammer either way. He's a dwarf. He's an old school kind of guy. Worked with your dad, so he's retired, and that's why he's a town's guard now. He's no longer like a knight in any army. He's just kind of in charge of people. You guys have some discussions with your dad as well. The three of you kind of strategize together. He helps you in the meantime of you being like all battered and bruised and beat the fuck up. He will command the troops for you if you want him to, or like kind of help out half and half the duties there, and try to keep them in line. And you have 5 like really good archers, and the other 10 troops you have besides him are all melee fighters with as whatever weapons they can get their hands on for the town's guard guys. Lots of long swords, a couple guys with shields, a couple guys with short swords, that kind of thing. But 10 designated marksmen, himself as like a captain, and then a bunch of melee town's guard. Pretty ragtag group. That was one of your first requests she got her hands on pretty easily. Other one, and this is kind of an overall big stock pile she's bringing to you guys, but 12 healing potions to divide amongst yourselves and to give out to some of the other troops too if they need be. That's about what she could get her hands on in Brew at the time.
Okay. Regular healing potions.
Yeah, regular healing potions, just straight up regular ones. The best she could get her hands on for that.
Yeah.
Gorak, she was able to the blacksmith in town has been like pretty much closed down and stuff like that, but she was able to get someone to run just enough to improve your battle axe by 1. You have a +1. What is it? A great
axe.
Great axe. +1 great axe.
Sweet.
+1.
He's able to improve it, make it a little more sturdy. Sharpen the blade, tip it. Whatever. Add some pizzazz to it. Make it a little bit nicer. Make it a little more wieldy. +1 great axe.
Sweet.
Unfortunately, Kai, at the end of the 10 days, she was not able to procure you a wolf ready and trained. But she said she sent something to the capital. She has other sending stones.
Okay.
And if the road's clear, they might be able to get a caravan from actually someone that is kind of operates like the Western Kylanese. They might send a merchant of sorts that has exotic pets and animals from the capital. Not just wolves and normal-ish things. Yeah, like a pig.
No, I said I could pick.
Oh, I thought you said like a pig. I was like, yeah, that's an exotic animal.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, a pig.
I was like, think outside of the box, dude.
It's like, oh yeah, a wolf's lame. I want a pig. I want a potbelly
A
pig.
nice little pot belly pig.
Good, we got food.
Yeah.
Stop.
Aww.
You should ask for a cow. I mean, we can eat kings.
McKinney, you didn't ask for anything,
cow.
right?
A
A cart. Oh yeah, that's easy enough. Same thing. In the first few days, she was able to procure you a cart. For a lot of the market areas are low on supplies and low on people, so they are selling basic goods like a cart. It's another single kind of drawn cart, kind of like the one you guys had.
Do I just get a horse from the stables to pull it, or did I have to go through Syndra to get it? Did I speak with my
Those
father?
are your stables, dog.
Yeah. You
Dog.
can grab a horse.
Yeah, I mean your dad kind of.
Dad said it was cool. Yeah, it's fine.
Your dad kind of leaves that stuff up to you, anyways. Like
Oh, cool.
he's not he's not dismissive about it, but he's at least being like, Brea, you're in charge. You've run the stables for the past 3 years. You should know what to do by now.
We're gonna get ourselves a stocky little pony to pull it.
Oh my god.
A stocky little guy.
Like the
I can get shot.
Let me
from
run this
that.
idea by you guys real fast.
A fleet
What
of
if she
them.
has a stomach flu during the siege and I go sleep on the couch?
She's tired.
I'm so tired. And I
You
know
just
it's
see.
so early and I don't want to do that to you guys.
No, it's totally fine, dude.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
letting everyone down.
You are.
There's other stuff to do.
Yeah, you guys can do a training battle right now like you did last time, and you can
I'm so down.
we can kill like an hour of the stream doing a training
Just
battle.
playing.
Just playing, having a fun time like you did last time.
Playing.
Flying D&D.
You got the things you requested for.
Yeah.
What's
What's a stocky little horse breed? Real fast, off the top of your head. Go.
Stocky and little.
Stocky and roll.
No, stocky and big. Fucking Clydesdale. So beautiful.
Okay.
God.
I'm gonna mispronounce it, but Perchin.
Percherons are big.
I know they're big. Like, cause she said big, and I was like,
Why
Big
can't
guys.
Gypsy Banners.
are they small?
Yeah.
Just horse things.
Those horse teenies.
As far as like draft horses, like they're smaller.
I don't know
shit
shit about horses.
I don't know shit about buck.
Yeah.
I don't know fuck about shit.
That's what you guys.
And
Okay.
it's gonna be a little guy, a little stallion.
Okay.
A
You
little
got a
pizza
horse to
little-
draw that, and you got
My
a cart.
And his name is Socks.
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 Got
Like
it.
with an X?
SOX.
No.
Okay.
Like S-O-C-K?
Well, a little unplanned then. What do you guys want to do for
But you guys also do
we
the
can
siege.
we
No, we're not
can't do
gonna
the
do
siege
it-
without you and without
Yeah, exactly.
Springer. So if you're bailing, we can do something
Don't
else.
say bailing.
Okay.
I mean you are.
Quitting?
Okay.
You're quitting, abandoning. I don't know how else do you want to
It's not as fun if you're not all the way in it though.
ditch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
It's not.
exactly.
And so it's fine. I want you to have like the siege is gonna be fun. Like going and taking a castle. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Hyped for the next
So yeah, that's fine. Hype it up for the next session.
Hmm.
If you're watching at this point, we're gonna do useless stuff now. We're gonna just you guys should just beat the shit out of each other.
Sieging a castle takes a long ass time.
Sieging a castle will take a long time.
It will take a long time.
That's
so
fine.
Where we are we in the training room?
I mean, this at any point of this can take place within the 10 days of
Okay.
training. You guys can come together and be like, "Hey, it's been 5 days. I missed you." Like, let's beat each other up for old time's sake.
Roll times.
I want to fight with you guys.
Want to do more blind
Fight
fighting?
you fight.
I don't know. Thinking,
What's
I'm
fight?
thinking Gorak.
Don't fight.
I want to fight you.
Like with just with like training weapons, like with like weapons, or do you
Some
want
of
to
us
like
are a little
like hand to hand?
pickier than we were last time we did this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We could.
Okay.
What's
We do
up?
something different though, instead of like the blindfold.
Let's play some
So in the
bets.
10 days,
Let's play
I'm
some
gonna
bets.
get bored.
Ooh, put
I just
money
want
on
to hang out with my
stuff.
friends. So
You get bored of being angsty.
who wants to be in the training room with me?
All of us, we're all.
Oh, yeah, we're all
Everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the only one that's training on your own. They're
Yeah,
all in the
all of us
training
are
center.
training
Throwing
there.
a tantrum in the woods and then coming back.
Okay. Okay.
He's done having his footloose moment.
My parents are bad.
What? Okay, so we could make a pen. Oh, that'd be fun. No, that's not
A
fighting.
pen?
Yeah, we could like set up a little barrier in there and throw, I don't know, a bunch of like wild fucking animals and run away from them. That'd be kind of fun. Like just get a wild fucking boar from the village and just be like, first one to get touched by the boar loses, and like, then you run. You like push each other in front of them. Like,
It's like get a chicken and like try to capture it.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be fun too. We could do something like that.
No, like hear me out. You get 2 chickens, right? And then you make them fight each other.
Oh god, we're not cockfighting.
He said,
You
"Hear me
get
out."
fucking razors to
I don't want to hear it
it
out.
out. Let me stop you right there.
We should do like a free for all. Wooden weapons,
Ooh.
dummy weapons.
You could do a free for all where there's no disengagement opportunity attacks.
What do you mean?
So like you can move around a lot. So like if you run away from him, he doesn't get to hit you in the back. He doesn't get the free opportunity attack.
Okay.
So like you can like hit him, fucking run super far away, or like somebody like Calliope who can like hit 2 people. She can run up to you, boom, run over, boom, and then like back into a corner and hide herself and fun stuff. You guys can just run around with no worry of disengagements. Or you could do like teamed rope fighting where like you 2 attach rope to each other and you can't get that far from each other, and then they attach rope to each other and they can't get that far from each other, and then he's on his
Let's do
own.
one-on-ones with the tire.
Or that.
One foot in the tire.
You guys just sit in the center of the training center and you.
Bare knuckles.
I have -2 to strength. I don't want to.
She doesn't want to do anything that requires
Yeah, I guess
bare
that's
knuckle
true.
fighting.
Can you
Uplift
use any
that.
other weapons besides like crossbows?
Yeah, she's a ranger
Anything like
technically. She can
daggers?
use any weapon.
She
She was a ranger first,
Yeah.
Right.
so she got that.
Yeah. No, I have
Oh,
a
you
dagger.
did?
Gotcha. Okay.
Mid? What do we do with our time here?
Where would be that good?
I think tying the rope is fun.
Time that's bottom of the barrel.
If you wanted, if you
You're
want,
a fucking hater.
There's like a seed.
if you
fucking
want,
tier.
we could you guys could go. Min might have found a monster to kill, and you guys can go fight a monster if you want.
Let's fucking go exercise a ghost or punch a monster.
Exercise the ghost.
I could give you a basic beast that exists in this area, something simple like they would know, you know, like the basilisk were over there.
We can
I give you a
try and
basic
hunt
beast
it.
that's out there.
Watch me all die.
It's
It's
a
like
white
simple,
dragon.
easy, no worries.
So we gotta climb on top of it.
At the end, we're
A
all fine.
hydra.
I'm on top of this thing.
What do you guys think?
I think. I mean, if it's not gonna fuck with our training or rest, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
fucking
Dylan's
bonk
funny.
something.
Yeah, fuck it.
And you don't have to. I mean, you don't have to go. You can go
Go
chill. Go.
How are you gonna get home?
I'll have fucking Eli drive me.
He's my coach.
Yeah, that's-
He's like, I
can't
can't
say
tell him no.
He said I actually don't want to do that, but I have to.
Wait, you gotta leave? Like.
They're kicking me out.
Your bed's kicking
You
you out.
can go sit in the other room and just hang out.
You said you want to go.
I do.
That's fine. We'll go fight a random beast.
Yeah, I just gotta find something that is in this area.
Are you a palace guardian?
Doesn't want to fight the beast with us.
Which
No.
we'll have
I
to.
said Calliope doesn't want to fight the beast.
I don't. Why would I
She
not?
stays home.
Why would she?
You guys can just fight
Why
each
do
other
you
too.
want to
I
go?
want to see who can win in
I
a
was like,
fight
you're
amongst
confusing us.
yourselves.
I mean, that's
I want
fine.
to fight each other.
Fight each other.
Fuck it, fine. Let's fight each other. You want to fight one on one?
Min
yeah.
rolled super
Yeah.
low on his investigation check anyway,
Yeah,
so
I
he didn't
think-
find no fucking mission. You guys gotta fight each other.
Okay. You guys want to do free for all or 1v1s?
What
Or
people
do we
would
want-
be fun?
1v1 and let's bet.
Tournament
Tournament style?
style.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Min, you in?
But like, it's
Yeah.
Well, it's only
an
four.
odd
Well, it's only
number.
four. I mean, Adamar's not gonna
That's
join.
what there's
Oh,
five of
yeah,
us. It's
no,
an
I
odd
know.
number.
Well, 4 because if
We could
he's
fill
gonna
in
go.
with our flint battle hammer.
Yeah, he
Buddy.
could if you want to. I mean,
We
he
could fill in. So it's like team bonding. We're getting
He
used
needs
to this guy.
Yeah, he needs to prove himself.
Yeah.
He's like an old
He's like a
man.
Yeah, he's a fucking
like-
like. You need to prove yourself, young man.
Add those guys in there and have them like we're bonding by fighting.
All of us versus them.
Oh! Like the whole
Dylan
squad
now
of
has
16
to
people?
play 16 different people.
You want to fight the troops to see what they're made of?
Yeah! I'm
Ooh, like-
fucking with all of them.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
okay.
problem, but-
They can guard the fucking training center and we have to infiltrate them.
That's
Cops and
that's a
robbers.
lot of work for me.
It's like a mini siege.
Oh.
It's a mini siege.
I kind of want to fucking go to sleep.
Damn it, yeah, you do.
Go
Go to sleep.
So,
go
like,
on,
just,
get it.
Just go siege the castle if you're gonna.
16 people.
Yeah, let's see how well you guys do against a group of individuals.
Okay.
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 So that's the exact thing we're gonna infiltrate.
Right.
Ray's like,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
go
no,
on
no,
my horse.
just-
You guys are
right,
stupid.
Name a pony.
In open combat,
Open combat.
just in the open, your side versus their side.
Okay.
Oh, I'm excited.
You got
Don't kill anybody.
the
Well, yeah, we got train. It's all training. We're all using training weapons.
yeah,
like-
for the sake of this, it's all bludgeoning damage, but don't worry about like changing your weapons out or anything like that. You'll
Eldritch
still
Blast.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, if you need to use some magic, you can use some magic like that.
Just
Don't
don't kill anyone.
blast them to oblivion.
Just try not to fucking kill anybody.
Plus burn their clothes off.
Alright.
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
love it.
Wait a minute.
How
You're
many
making it.
people? Oh my god.
There's
I got a
16
bunch.
of them.
Yeah.
5 of them are archers.
Oh my god.
5 of them are archers. McKenna.
No, McKenna's not playing.
Shit.
She's
Can you
tired.
fight
She's
16?
tired.
Probably not.
I'm on your couch.
Go ahead.
Love you guys.
Especially when there's
Yeah,
like
call
faces
us.
like that.
Sorry, guys.
No, it actually honestly probably works out probably better.
Yeah, I mean this
Yeah.
gives
Because
people
it-
a little something to
this-
watch after the break
Speak
and
your
then
truth, Mario.
I am.
I am. I'm gonna take your spot.
I am.
Okay, okay. Enjoy.
Ben, you wanna merge into one table?
Yeah.
Now is Craig Battlehammer or whatever his name is joining, or is it just the
Flint.
that's him right there.
Greg Battlehammer.
Craig.
Ow. The old
Hammer
Aegon.
right there.
The old Aegon.
How are we gonna fight?
Great.
I didn't realize.
So
Wait, which one is it? I want to know which one.
The dwarf.
I got the dwarf right here.
Okay.
See, that's the exact one I was saying when we were at J Shop. That's the exact one that what's his name uses.
You guys are
Taylor,
Yeah.
fucking
blanket.
All the way over.
Yeah. Give me one sec.
We can't be within 30 feet.
nope. You're starting on one end of the training yard. They're starting on the other. You gotta figure out how to be smart.
Fuck. We're gonna get fucking.
In open warfare.
Come on. Oh, Torn would be pretty good.
A tournament?
No, Torn.
Torn.
One of the guys who actually played this campaign in Tennessee. He's pretty strong. Sorry, Torin. There's not a lot of Dragonborns in this land anymore. So no random Dragonborn over here, except for on the bad guys' teams. Okay. Well, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Gives us a little something to do.
Alright.
Low stakes, so if you're still watching at this point, you don't really care what's going on, you can just leave. We're just going to do some combat, that's all. What do we got?
Hey, fuck off, puppies.
The captain.
Okay. Tell them fuck off. They get annoying.
Those guys.
Puppy.
What is it in those guys?
Fuck.
I don't know.
Why are you
I don't
doing
even know
this?
why I did this.
Wait. This is gonna be fine.
How?
Are we gonna die? We're gonna die.
What?
Just run. Just make sure your AC is high as fuck. Just like change your whole character to like get good.
Okay.
Yeah, just get good.
Hmm.
You guys got this?
Yeah.
Is anybody ranged? Like, is anybody have any ranged
You.
attacks?
You.
Besides me?
You.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just blast into the field of people.
Alright.
You got like a fireball?
You got any area of effect shit? Yeah, I mean, like, there's a little bit of an understanding that, like, yeah, go ahead and use magic if you can, but please don't, like, kill anybody.
Do you
You
think
know,
that
these
might-
are your guys that you're going to
Yeah.
be leading into combat, so try to, you know.
A training Eldritch Blast.
I was gonna say, you think my 10 days of training, I could like do a little spurt of a blast? I learned.
No, you gotta finish that tally mark of training to get the improvement here. So remember, it's not a thing that you would just get through your class. It's something extra that you're building on. So it's gonna have a long time to pay off.
Okay.
Okay, you guys all roll initiative.
Yep.
All right.
No, not me. Sorry.
Well, Taylor.
I didn't know I had to.
You're gonna go so
Probably. 4. 5. It's a total of 5.
Cool. All right, so 20 to 25.
18.
You plus your initiative, Elijah. God damn it. 21. He just rolls the dice and takes whatever
I
face
know,
out.
I know.
21. Yeah, I like it.
There's always something to add every time.
15 to 20.
18.
18.
15.
I'm gonna fall.
15.
I'm gonna get fucked up.
You'll be fine. You're the highest I see.
Do it pretty easy.
Correct. 18. Where are they?
Progression.
You got 15?
Benjamin got
Okay.
I love that.
That's his actual like full name.
Yeah.
Okay. And then so 10 to 15.
I'm just you keep going down. And it's me, and I got 5.
Okay. So we got. And then you got 5, you said.
Yeah.
Okay. 5. 3. Okay. All right. So right off the rip, you guys square off. Everyone kind of goes like, "All right, like, let's do this." Guy, you act first.
Eldritch Blast.
Fucking ad.
Eldritch Blast.
What's the range on Eldritch Blast?
Oh, it's far.
Is it 120?
He's got.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Playing fucking heads.
It takes 1d10 force damage.
Who you hitting?
You gotta hit.
Yeah, who you
You
deciding?
gotta roll hit.
You gotta play the game.
What am I adding?
Who are you trying to hit?
Who are you?
You gotta pick someone.
the
Pick someone.
Yes. I'm gonna aim for Big Boy.
Okay.
Main guy.
So you
Troy Crayhart.
plus 7. Why'd you just roll plus 7?
15.
15.
15.
15 does not hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
good to know.
Do I hit?
He sees the Eldritch Blast coming, and you see him kind of like smile a little bit, lean forward one of his shoulder pauldrons, and take the hit right off his shoulder. And you see your Eldritch Blast kind of ricochets and goes up off his very. Flint keeps his armor very shiny and very well maintained, even though he's an old guy and he's a warrior a long, long time ago. You see, he takes a lot of pride in his things.
Okay. Do I have anybody else?
No, that fucking bounces off and goes high, outside of the root or like the open sky of the training area as
Ooh,
well.
fireworks.
Wow.
Wow.
Now who?
What else do you want to do? You got bonus action or movement. You can move around. You
It's an
can
act. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not
you
in the
can
floor.
draw your
Are you not-
sword
you're
if
not
you want to
gonna
draw
that?
your sword.
No, I'm gonna take advantage of my range.
But you're not going to pull your sword out.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, draw my sword.
But isn't that your whole thing?
Isn't that kind of like super important to what you're doing?
What you do?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it then, Gorak, you're up.
Hell fuck.
Hell fucking yeah.
Leroy
see this
Jenkins.
Oh, that's so fucking.
A nice front area of like shield guys. You get 4 guys with shields.
You knock one down, it's
I
like
just-
bowling pins.
yeah.
So just all take a tumble. Looks
Um,
like that. Isn't it? Anyway, sorry.
yeah. No. Gorak's gonna slap himself. Bonus action rage.
Yes.
A lot of those guys on the other side too, like not having like faces before, all kind of like tense up,
Yeah.
pull their weapons down, get a little bit further behind their shield, and they're like, he's gonna come straight fucking at us, isn't he?
And that's exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna dash. I'm gonna action dash
Okay.
and get as far as I can.
Get as far as you can.
Hell yeah, Gorak.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Damn it! So far.
Just see you fucking. Yeah.
Hopefully they come out to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Min, what about you?
Fuck. I'm also gonna dash up next to him.
There you go.
Yeah, you can make equal distance.
Like,
with
can I
that.
like do this? Like go like that?
Yeah, you can.
Whatever.
And that's my bonus action. Which one was it? I forgot what it was. No, that's it. Just gonna sit there.
Okay. Just coming right up. If you got other men, they're coming at you now. It's their turn. So these guys, they're slowly kind of pushing towards you. So they're gonna be semi-smart about it. Shield guys are gonna come up 5, 10, 15, and stay there. 5, 10, 15, and stay there. And then this side is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And they're gonna stay 30. They're gonna get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Same thing. And then this guy, as a little extra kind of unit here, he's gonna protect homeboy. So is this guy. This group is going to charge the back line. So they're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just move up their little formation pretty much. And they all have weapons ready to engage if they can. Oh shit, actually, sorry. That guy is going to stay back. That was his plan. These two are just going to come up and stay in this little kind of pattern. Homeboy back here, you can hear him, you guys close enough, you hear him pull in and say, Archers, the caster. So these guys, it's their turn now, so they're going to 5, 10, 15, 20, just kind of move up slightly. This one's going to stay back here.
Probably would have missed it.
I'm going to stay kind of not getting too close to you guys over there. Just in case you somehow get past them. They're going to be like, 15, 20, yeah, I'm going to come up the full 30 with this group over here. Actually, I'm going to probably have him come that way and do that, so they stay behind some cover. And they're going to do their best to kind of just lean over. Those ones from far away, too, are also going to take shots. We got longbows, all longbows on these guys. Okay. So you guys are definitely within range in this little tiny training area. So all 4 of them are targeting the caster. So.
Oh, no!
So the first one. That's a nat 1!
Yay!
For a range guy. Bring her up and let her go. If this attack was made with a thrown weapon, which it wasn't, I'm gonna throw that away. Pull out another one. Ricochet, cool. Awesome. Alright, I'll deal with that in a second. The second guy back there, he is going to. I don't think he's gonna hit because he's pretty shit as well. That's an 11. As a hit. The other 2 archers on this side. That's an 18.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so one arrow makes it through. One training arrow makes its way through. Wow, I'm rolling.
Where's my mage?
I'm rolling shit. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. One of those training arrows just kind of like dink, hits you in the chest, bounces off your armor.
Minus your con. Take 3, you said?
3 points of
Three minus your con.
And then the last archer.
Con's 2.
So you take
Oh,
1.
not the last archer, because there's one way in the back.
Just
that's
way
taking
in the back
one.
there if you want him to shoot.
Yeah, he's gonna. This one does a 10. So tons of arrows come flying around you, and only one of them just comes through and just bounces off your chest. Barely does anything. The guy in the way back, he is going to do his best to kind of steady up the aim with that heavy crossbow and actually take a shot at you, Gorak, peering around his guy here, hopefully not doing any friendly fire damage.
Would I be in any sort of cover? Because there's a bunch of people between me and him.
Yeah.
Okay.
That still might get you, though. That is a +4. That's a 22 to hit.
How much cover do I get?
So I would give you 3/4 from there. So 3/4 is what, like fucking
5.
3/4 covers +5 bonus to your AC. Yeah.
I'd be at 20. Yeah, I'd be at 20.
Dang, it's good.
Still hits. So he gets a good shot. He kind of like
But
really
you're making
aims
so-
in with that heavy crossbow and takes a very calculated shot
Now
at
you
you.
won't drop it.
But it's
Someone
only
hit
it's only 5 points of piercing damage.
I take 1.
Yeah, I take 1
I
damage.
take 1 damage.
You guys are very strong. That was the archers. The melee guys that got into combat with you, I kind of skipped that one actually.
Oh, you didn't do their attacks? You just moved
The
them?
guards and the scouts go like one after another, so I kind of
Yeah, no,
just moved
it's
them.
fine.
Okay, so the guards. Nobody gets advantage yet. Well, actually, the cross.
Technically, the cross is wood.
Yeah. So I'll do. Yeah, they're gonna cross attack. Cool little battle maneuver.
I
So
hope they fail. That's a lot of
first attack against you, Gorak, is a 17. That's a hit. Okay.
That's a 3-point.
Long sword. That is 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
One damage.
Slashing, bludgeoning, whatever.
It's
It's a stick fucking whacking you.
How much is it?
The one guy behind you now, his attack. I didn't even roll that one with your hand. Ooh, that's a critical. Awesome.
Oh fuck.
Nat 20 on that one.
Oh fuck.
And that's a good one too. Awesome.
Fuck.
He's raging. It's doing bludgeoning damage for 2 halves.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw really quick.
Stay up.
My end training right now.
Stay up.
23.
Okay, you're good. Thank
Nice,
God.
nice.
I almost broke your fucking arm for 1d6 plus 6 weeks. Yeah, it's a really good fucking hit. Like the guy got
With
it.
a wooden stick?
Yeah, it's bludgeoning. It's a bad break.
Damn.
That
It is
horribly.
quadruple damage though, so I'm gonna
Sweet.
hit you with
Well, then that means we get to kill these motherfuckers.
20 points of bludgeoning damage on your arm. So like the guy behind you just takes seeing you totally focused that way, takes a really good fucking winded up baseball bat swing and just wham right on your arm from behind. It hurts pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
Yikes.
And then the cross attack on you,
It's
Min.
like 4 points of damage.
Motherfucker.
Goddamn.
Was that this guy who did that? This guy back here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Two dirty 20s.
He's dead.
So that's gonna
Are you
hit.
serious?
Yes, I am very serious.
Gonna bump him.
It doesn't hit.
First attack. That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage. You get whack right in the front. Whack. Second attack from the guy behind you. Oof.
Oh boy.
A 1 and an 18. So thank God I got the 18. So that's gonna hit 18. All right. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Whack to the back of your shoulder. You're a little surrounded here, both of you guys. And you're kind of stuck with opportunity attacks too, so be careful. This other group moving up very slowly towards you guys. Cal, now it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna go. Ooh, my movement 30. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
And they kind of brace for you to charge at them like the other
Yeah.
group, and they're like,
I'm holding my blade with the one arm. I'm gonna bash it on my little buckler there and be like, let's see what you got. And that's all I can do for now.
That's
Nothing
badass.
I'm like,
unafraid.
Like ready? Or what's it called?
it's not a thing. It's just I
You
can't
guys-
move any closer.
Hold an attack?
Wasn't there
Oh,
something?
it's
Either
not
way.
to.
Either way.
It's like I don't really have to.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Good for you. All right. I'm gonna do one ability with Homeboy here.
He's an ability.
Okay, cool. He's going to command his soldiers here to focus on the big boy, and he's gonna point at you. Battleheimer's gonna, in his dwarvish accent, it's going to focus on the big one.
Fuck him up.
Yeah.
I have advantage anyway, so just.
And then that's gonna be it for his turn. He's just gonna sit there and kind of move troops about. Back at the top with Kai.
Yes. I'm gonna blast.
Blast.
He gets it.
I'm a Baja Blast.
Who do I pick? I guess I'll pick this guy.
Him in
Okay.
particular.
Pew.
He is covered behind his friendlies there, so I mean you have a chance of hitting any of those guys.
Is anybody
Honestly.
not? Is this
Oh,
guy's
guys-
kind of.
I mean, these two.
You
are
gotta
bad.
drop down to
Like,
your
these,
line of sight.
these guys are like the easiest
Oh,
to
but
get.
he's trying
to
to.
see.
You gotta drop down to Kai's point of view. That's where his head is. So
Yeah.
if he has to, he's looking through 2 other targets. Now the thing is, if you shoot that shot and you roll decently high,
Yeah.
enough to hit this guy, then you're still gonna hit that guy.
Okay, yeah,
Either
you're right,
way.
you're right. Yeah, I mean, go for the closest one, I guess.
Okay.
Oh,
That was close.
6
Plus
plus
7.
7.
13.
Math.
13?
13.
That doesn't hit.
These guys are tough.
This guy sees you kind of charging your hand up and shooting at him, and just in the time he's already has his shield pretty much at the ready, he just slightly ducks behind it, and then your blast hits the shield. Kind of like he takes it for a second, and then you stop.
This is bad.
These guys are a little tough.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's a good thing you're
I don't know
testing
why
it
you
out
guys are
right
so
now.
worried. It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah,
Like,
this is-
I'm
yeah.
maniacally laughing, running up to these motherfuckers like,
I'm
please
taking this
beat me
very
up.
serious.
That would give me more confidence in this thing we're about to do
Yeah.
if you beat my
Yeah.
ass.
Anything else you want to do, Kai?
No.
Okay. Gorak?
Sweet.
He's like, yes!
For everyone to
Gorak's gonna turn focus on the guy that whacked him in the arm.
He sees your big figure just go like, you?
But it's supposed to be a chill game.
No one broke my goddamn arm.
I mean, we already have advantage on against us, so I'm gonna reckless attack.
Okay.
I might as well.
Might as well.
Okay, that is gonna be, this is just a training weapon, so I don't have my +1. That's still 24.
That
Oh
hits.
my god.
Nice.
He turns around and he's like, fuck you, that hurt.
That is gonna be 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. All right. You turn around and you take your training battle axe and you whack this dude upside the head. He just takes the full hit. Before he can even like throw his weapon up to react, he takes the full hit to the side of the head, and then he kind of like staggers a little bit, and he stays up, but you can see his eyes are not fucking tracking. He's rocked, and he's barely like
He's rocked.
fucking
You're gonna
barely
kill him.
alive right now. You could like, and he'd be down.
Can I bonus action? Run and see if he falls over. Can I make a luck roll, see if he falls over?
She's about to.
Just give him a good
Yeah.
forehead.
Flick? Can a flick be a bonus action?
You have a bonus action.
I don't have an attack.
You don't have to tell me. I don't know what you- Anything creatively?
Just a little like poke. With it. See if I can just push him over.
It pushes him over a little bit. And just looking kind of around,
That's fine.
barely tracking anything. That's fine. It's good hit though. Nin, you're up.
The guy behind me attacked me, right?
Yeah.
Or both of them dead.
So the guy that's technically in front of Gorak hit you, and the guy directly behind you hit you.
I see.
They're kind of like cross
Yeah, so
attacking.
these guys hit you and these guys hit me.
I'm going to bane. Can I bane and then attack somebody or no?
No, it's an action.
Bane's in action, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna cast some bane.
Do it.
That'd be something cool to train towards too.
You got
Making
to-
Bane a bonus action.
Wait, you have to,
Train-
you
Oh,
have
I
to
can
say
do that?
you have to say who
Yeah,
you're
who
training.
you
you're
Yeah,
training.
who are you
Trying-
targeting?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so what's the it's a wisdom, right? Or
Yeah, the saving is
Charisma.
charisma?
for the
Okay.
saving throw. I want to say 14.
I got a 3.
Yay!
The first guy fails. I got a 1, so the second guy fails, and the last guy is an 8, so he fails. All 3 targets failed Bane,
You got
They're all weirded out by my fucking.
magie.
and then the blue fucking chains
Yeah.
wrapping them up.
Crazy Western magic.
Yeah. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys. Good. That's it, man. Oh, it's these guys' turn then. I'm gonna get to you, but I'm gonna do these guys right here. They do finish the remainder of their plan. They kind of like turn this way, and they both now start attacking what's directly in front
They
of them
are
instead of
Bane.
cross attacking. So I'm gonna do the guy who got fucking wogged in the head. He's the only one that's not Bane in that group, so he's just gonna try to make a straight attack with advantage. That's a 22 to hit. Yeah, so that hits.
He dares hit you again.
Yeah. It's so he shakes it off and then goes in for like his last attack before he collapses. It's only 6 points of bludgeoning damage though. While you're looking at that guy, the guy with the short sword and the shield, he's gonna attack you from behind. That's an 18. Just an 18.
That hits.
That hits.
I forget, barbarians have no armor.
No armor, but tons of health. So that's 4 points of damage, and it all gets reduced and
To
halved
one.
and one.
To one.
Yeah. And they can see it like their sticks are just like wah, wah, wah.
Like, just
It's
bouncing
like,
off.
yeah, just bouncing off your
Or
like
it's
your
like
fucking
burning.
muscles, just
Yeah.
going like
Oh my god.
just bouncing off. You're like expertly dodging shit. He's just taking them, but like
He's like the running Roman orc.
yeah, he's crazy. So then the two attacks against you, and they are Bane. I actually forgot that.
You did.
Oh yeah, so with that one, it doesn't matter. I'll take it. The hit. Because that would attack me with a bang.
It was reduced by 4, so 14.
That would miss.
That would miss, so that you can have that one.
Well, I can have that one. That's why I said. That's why I said it's not that big of a deal.
That's a natural 20 on you though, man. So
Dang, man. You're getting
Uh,
whacked.
well, with a 1, it's going to bring it to 19, but it's still going to be a critical. So 20 is a 20.
Yeah. So it's a credit.
Okay. You take what's 7 times 4?
28.
28 points of bludgeoning
Alright.
damage.
What do I minus that? Like, what do I
Minus your con. And all attacks have advantage against you for
They already did anyway.
in case somebody dies.
Wait,
for
that
2
guy's
rounds.
Bane, right? The guy you just hit with, even Bane?
But he critical.
Oh, okay.
He nat 20'd it.
But like, doesn't Bane negate
I thought it was
that?
a 19 plus 1.
19 minus 1.
No, is it a 20 always?
The Bane would if the Bane reduced his like AC to where it wouldn't hit him anymore, I would take the nat 20 away. But it's still a nat 20. It's like you guys, if there's something has fucking 35 hit points or 35 AC, you get a nat 20, you still
You still
hit it somehow.
Fair enough.
Okay, the second guy, he hopefully doesn't get a crit. That's a 19 minus the Bane. So that's a 16 plus his modifier though. So a 19 again.
What? What the fuck?
19 to hit.
This is
that
good.
now?
They're proving themselves in battle.
Yeah. 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Ow, my ankle.
Poach you. You got a splinter.
He went low, like snapped your ankle, like right on the bone. Like, fuck.
Just
That's
roll.
never gonna heal, right?
You'll
Like when the Scooby.
The other guy hit you. The other guy hit you pretty hard though.
never forget that pain.
And now we're gonna rush these guys up. So his 2 little bodyguards are gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh
Get
my
in there on you. And 5, 10, 15, 20,
the other way.
25. So he's gonna get just inside enough to get an attack on you. Now you guys are effectively pretty much just surrounded. So
Yeah.
Gorak, another attack with advantage. I don't think that'll hit though. That's a 14.
That misses.
That one does not hit. So the guy that comes up trying to take that opportunity, he's gonna miss.
And are these guys that ran up just look like the regular soldiers too?
Yep,
So
regular
nothing like
soldiers.
okay.
They were protecting him at first, but then he was like, "Get that guy,"
Yeah.
and so
Okay.
they went after that. Min against you, a 19 again.
God damn. It's the advantage.
Yeah, it is the advantage.
Advantage is rough.
3 points of bludgeoning
Ow!
damage.
I
Now this group. So the first guy, not really knowing what's going on, one of the shield bearers, he's gonna approach you, and then I know you're gonna get your opportunity attack. So he's gonna get here. He'll be the only one you would be able to stop. So they're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get nice behind you. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna get there. 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25. 30.
I was gonna say.
So we can get you surrounded. If you stop that guy, then he gets. Then you obviously
Okay.
stop him. But make your opportunity attack.
My opportunity attack.
you guys are locked in here with me.
That is going to be a 16.
That just hits.
Just hit.
So the whole group charges in, but you take a perfect opportunity to snap one of them like right in the head. His head fucking shoots back and stops him in his tracks. That's an opportunity attack, so he doesn't
Okay,
get
cool.
shit.
So I am going to, and his speed is reduced to 0.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna try and trip him. Strength saving throw for y'all players. I'm gonna
The guy
use-
that you stopped?
The guy that I stopped. I'm gonna try and. new one I just got. Disarm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and disarm him. I
Is
think
that
it's still
still
a
a-
strength saving throw. Yeah.
Okay. That's a 17
That.
for strength save.
Oh, I rolled 2 1s on my damage.
Oh no.
Damn.
I need to get that thing. That sucks. Dang, that just deflated my whole excitement. Bummer.
Well, that was your opportunity attack.
See, Brecken said shitty rolls.
They all are around you though.
Hang on, you don't even know how much damage I did. It's 6.
6 points of damage. Still
It's still
snap
good.
that dude's head back, reduce him to 0, so now he can't get engaged with the rest of the group. They can't all entirely surround you. But they are surrounded you enough, so they're going to get some advantages here. That's a 17.
Advantage.
Miss! Oh, right on. Fucking spins the glaive and bats away an attack. One of the guys flanking you on the other side with the shield. That's a unnatural 20.
That'll hit.
Okay. Advantage, dog.
This guy.
11 points of bludgeoning damage. So a sweep to the back of the thigh. It really fucking just kind of stings your thigh meat. And then the
My
guy,
thigh meat.
the girl, totally behind you. Natural 20. Here are all my rolls.
What is happening?
All right.
But
Dude,
this
this is
could have
fine. This is
been the
training.
siege. This
Yeah,
could have been the
Oh,
siege.
I know.
So you no extra damage, but your speed is reduced by 10 for 3 rounds. You're hobbled.
Alright.
She hits you in the back of the leg too, kind of like, oh, that one really fucking
Like hits the nerve, kind
hit the
of.
nerve. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage from that person. All right, now it's the scout's turn. Scouts is up.
That's on.
They're all going to collectively, even though now that you're completely surrounded, they're not going to be able to get a clean shot in on you. So all 5 of them are going to shoot at Kai, hanging out in the back. So we got
Where's the 5th one?
the one hiding behind him too with the heavy crossbow.
I'm the leader.
So all the longbows first. So first attack, that is a.
You gotta get your AC up, bud.
Right?
It's still
I'm
probably
gonna
gonna
cast
pass right.
Mage Armor.
That is a 11, so that one misses. So one arrow goes right past.
You have that option?
Second one, that's a
I would've
12.
led with that.
Yeah.
That's a, or not a 12. Sorry, that's a 22. Sorry,
That's
I did the damage.
I was like, you said
Oh,
that
that
confidently,
hits.
but that's low.
I did.
That's it.
Yeah, barely.
That is 5 points of bludgeoning damage on that hit.
Okay.
One of the other guys,
Manage con.
that's 4.
Wait, my con is 2. My con is 2.
Last guy, that is an 18.
6.
That hits.
Yeah.
And that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage from the furthest archer over there. Then we got the heavy crossbow guy. That's 11. So
So now it misses. Okay.
two out of 5 arrows hit you.
I'm at 30 health, whatever.
Yes.
I'm full.
2 out of 5. Not bad. Scouts, Cal. Now it's your turn.
That's my turn. Okay.
Yes.
So he's far enough away, whatever. Don't care about him that much. I'm gonna focus on this little cross section that I have going here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna target this guy in the front
Okay.
with my main attack.
All right.
With my glaive.
Attack him.
18 plus 6.
That hits.
Okay. I'm not gonna use my card. That's fine. So we are gonna hit him with a D10. I should roll that one. It's a 1 again. I knew it. Second I let it go, I knew it. So that's 6 points of damage on my front guy. On the guy in the back, I'm gonna hit him with my the butt end of the glaive.
Okay.
That is a 19. God damn, so close to that crit. 19 plus 6, 20, 25.
That hits.
And then that's going to be a D4 plus 4. A 1. Okay, so these.
Oh, I want tonight.
Those can go. That's going to definitely be 5 points of damage.
5 points damage on him.
So
So
6
you
to the front, 5
whap,
back.
whap, hit the 2 guys behind you.
Let me see. Don't need that yet. I'm going to start taking some out though. I don't know if I blow that too quickly or if that's stupid.
Do whatever you think.
I know. If I regret it later, whatever, but at least I get to use it. I'm an
Yeah.
action surge. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm
hell
gonna-
yeah, action surge.
I am gonna try to.
Which one of them are you gonna
waste? The guy in. Let's see.
So remember that too, like one has a shield, one doesn't have a shield, so damage versus.
Yeah, you've done damage to that one. I mean, if you can kill one of them,
I can knock one out.
you
Yeah.
can knock one out, and hopefully they maybe not have advantage on you.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to hit this one, the one in that front, that first
Okay.
one I hit. I'm gonna try to hit him.
Action surge.
Please be worth it. Oh, 19 again. So that's 25 again.
That hits.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit him with a D10. There we go. 4 plus another 4, so that's 8 points of damage to him.
Okay. So
Still up.
you wham, wham, and then you just take that, spin it around, whap, right on the top of the head. You crack it. He goes down,
Yeah.
and then he like, as he goes on the ground, he ditches his weapon. He doesn't go unconscious or anything. He just hits the ground and then starts like crawling away. He's like, I'm done.
And then I am smartly.
So you crawl him off the battlefield.
And then I'm gonna back up to. Is that stupid? I am gonna.
No. I'm not like
Boop, boop.
You can go there, yeah.
I
There.
would have done this whole fucking.
Back up those 10 feet. And so if this guy charges me again, it's gonna be funny again.
Took out one of the guys though.
Yeah.
Battle Hammer here. He is going to. He's gonna talk to the guy behind him. You don't really know what he's saying, but he's gonna talk to the guy behind him. Okay. Back up to Kai, all the way at the top.
Let's go, Kai. I'm drawing him in for you, dude.
Who at? Dead across?
Him.
He says,
Across the whole field.
Okay.
God, move up.
Why?
at least get a better angle on. That's fine.
Because he's dwarf, he only gets half cover on this guy, so.
Hey!
Okay,
+7.
+7. That's pretty good.
18.
18, that hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage.
Can I cast Agonizing Blast?
Sure, what is
Add my
it?
charisma modifier to my damage.
Sure.
Yeah, you should be doing that every single time.
You're right, and I forgot it was theirs.
Oh my god.
Is it a D10?
It should be D10.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
D10 plus 5, so yeah, that's a
Yeah.
very good hit.
D10 plus 5.
Oh, you're only 9.
Yeah.
9.
14.
14?
Go.
Is he dead?
Oh, that'd be tight.
14. So, just over Battle, and like, Battlehammer thinks you're shooting at him, so he just kind of like barely ducks his head, just a tiny bit. And the guy behind him who's like getting ready to like reload one of his
nice.
bolts just gets fucking bam right in the head, and he goes down unconscious on the other side.
No.
He takes that Eldritch Blast straight to the fucking face.
Nice.
Bam, unconscious. The guy behind him.
Damage that dude.
Don't fuck with me.
Damn.
It's good hit, very good hit.
Fucking aim my laser pointer at you.
Aim my laser pointer at you. All right, fucking. Anything else you want to do, Kai? Movements.
Good shot.
All is well. Can I cast Mage Armor? Wait.
That's this action's an
It's an
action.
action. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No.
Next time.
All good.
Gorak!
Alright.
Is that worth it?
Gorak is swinging the new guy who ran up.
If you're with me, you're splitting the problems that you
reckless
I
attack.
have a plan.
Okay.
What about yourself? You can't take out 2 people.
I can take out. I just took out 1. I'll take
That's
out
I
23.
was like, I'm
That hits.
4. What'll kill me is the crit.
Yeah.
Because he keeps getting
And
those.
that is going to be 15 points of damage.
So the new guy that came up and just barely smacked you, you kind of like turn your attention to him, wham! Hit him right across the head. He fucking goes down like he's done, knocked out, down.
Hell
As soon as he like kind of regains like semi-conscious, he starts crawling around the floor and like, oh, fuck.
I love it.
And you hear from Battlehammer back, not bad, not bad. Anything else?
I can't believe Battlehammer really said, "Ooh," and let the
Let the guy.
Like you forgot the guy was behind, like right
He was like,
behind
"Oh
him.
shit!" Oh my bad, dude.
Like it probably just like instinct, you
He's
know.
like, "Sorry, son,"
Yeah.
or whatever old guys say.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta watch what's going on. Keep your eyes on the battlefield. Eyes on the battlefield.
Just
Man,
feel us.
if this was a slashing thing, we'd have some spell damage, but the bludgeoning kind of
Yeah.
stops it from
Yeah.
spelling. All right, Min, you're up. Unless you want to do anything else, you want to like.
No.
Mim?
Thunderous smite.
Thunderous smite. Gotta hit him.
Okay.
I like our odds.
I always like her.
Now, is this a concentration check?
Huh?
Is this concentration? Thunderous Smite? Activating
Yeah,
it on
if
your
you-
weapon?
Yeah, if he doesn't hit with it, it'll be
The
concentration.
first time you hit with the melee weapon attack, your weapon rings with thunder. I don't know what it says.
Yeah, it is concentration.
Yes.
Let's see.
So
you
it's
do
one
this,
or the
you
other.
use Bane.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Do you just regular smite
You
it?
can do a regular smite.
Regular smite.
Do
Regular smite?
It's like it's not even a card. It's just an extra damage.
Oh, it is.
You just do it.
You just it's
You
just
roll,
when
but
you
you roll a 9.
hit. You roll
plus,
9, so plus your plus.
That'll probably hit.
What's that?
7 or something.
5 plus 5. 14.
That misses.
Oh fuck.
Well, at least
They're
you
wearing armor.
Yeah.
They have similar armor to what Calliope wears, so they're a little strong.
Yeah, it's like just regular smite.
Yeah.
That'll just
Yeah.
all
that's
good.
just more damage too.
Yeah.
He sees that blade coming in, and you kind of see him parry it off to the side and just.
Oh, technique.
You're like,
they got a little bit of
he's like,
technique in them. They got a little bit of fighting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
You're-
Use your bonus action to talk shit.
Bonus action, I'm just gonna fucking burp it.
all right.
Or I may talk.
I was like, I got that ability. All right, Calliope. I'm gonna actually go off you first. So, seeing as you kind of stopped him in his tracks, that guy is gonna go around, being close enough to maybe start getting towards Kai here. He's gonna 5, 10, 15,
I hit him.
20. Yeah. He doesn't know how far away that range is, so.
Oh, that'll miss. That's only a 10. I tried.
That misses. Yeah, you try to trip him up, and he just kind of like goes right past it, and then continues going on to Kai.
Gotta watch out for
That's
me.
20. Well, I don't even know if he can make it.
You'll get to
25, 30.
Kai's
He just kind of like preps himself up a little bit. He's getting a little bit closer. He kind of preps himself up. Keeps an eye on you though. He's kind of like looking back and making sure you don't sneak up on him. But he's bringing his sword out to you and his shield. Like, go. He looks like he's ready to hit.
Is he have armor on?
He is wearing armor. Yeah. All these guys are wearing similar armor to Calliope.
Okay.
All right. That's just that guy though. So we got all the other guards.
Okay.
I'm gonna do all the Bane guys right now. So
Please God.
the advantage attack against Mario with the Bane. That is a 17, but minus 1.
16, I think still.
16 still hits.
So that hits. All right. That guy's one of the guys with the shield, so he does 2 points. So fuck you. Woo!
As usual.
Min, the first guy in front of you that has Bane. That is a 16 minus the Bane. Oh, that's a 15.
Haha! Looks
Nice.
like your AC is
Miss.
16, huh?
17.
Oh, there you go.
I gotta remember too, if I do hit, you have to make concentration checks. I forgot that the
Yeah.
first time around, but it's fine. The second guy behind you that has advantage, and Bane, that is a 19, but minus 1, 18.
That'll do it.
Does he bop you?
Dude, ops, yeah.
Bop! He's gonna bop you.
Who's your
He has the longsword, so he's got
No.
10. That's 6 points of damage. So I need you to do a Constitution check. Con saving throw? Saving throw? What's this?
It's a DC 10 con save.
Con save. Good.
10.
Oh, you make the save. Just you take that hit and you kind of like keep focusing on your 6.
Minus your con.
Shit.
Minus con.
Then getting a little beat up here.
I'm so low.
Maybe there's a little racial prejudice here. They're like,
I
let's beat up this
feel
guy.
He's from the west.
He's from the
Strange.
west.
Beat him up.
Take this guy.
Go back to where you come from.
Yeah. We don't like your can.
Um,
Your con.
Now we got the guys who aren't Bane. So one of the guys that's adjacent from you,
Oh, come on.
he's not Bane.
Oh, and
come on.
that too.
That's a 12.
That'll miss.
So the one guy who parried your attack, you see him come in and you parry him back with a better skill.
It was the bird.
Bert kind of threw him off.
He comes in, his eyes are a little watery. Like, oh god, that was spicy.
That's a lot of onions.
Spicy.
The guy who's barely fucking on 2 legs right now
Right,
fucking hit you. That is a 16.
Thanks.
Or, I'm bringing
Dude,
against
what
you
the
like
fuck is going on?
like aura. I mean, not that it matters.
So-
6 points of bludgeoning.
Alright.
So you just like kind of like swinging out there, and it just so happens to hit.
Oh, I've taken 10 points of damage.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Oh no, 10 points damage out of 75.
And you with the
Holy
crit did
shit.
20 damage, took 4.
All right, these guys, they're gonna posture on you. They're gonna kind of strafe around and get into a good position here.
Bring it.
ring of protection, cloak of protection, bracers of
Protect
defense.
me, protect me, please, Jesus God,
Alright.
protect me.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like just
For
stuff that you
staff.
wear that's technically not armor.
Oh,
That-
damn.
Natural
With
20
my-
again on you.
Damn.
Yes.
Leave me be.
What do I need to do to make my Eldritch Blast fucking
Bonus action?
bonus action?
That'd be the same amount of training.
I
You
didn't
can
know
switch
that
it. No, you
until
can change
right
it
now.
too. Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
you can run. You can train two different. It just will take
Oh
you longer to
no.
get
Taylor,
in.
make a constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Constitution
Damn.
saving throw 15.
Oh, you're so lucky. You almost just lost a known language.
Oh shit.
You almost just lost one of the languages. You got hit in the head so hard.
Are they coming?
You
Oh my
forgot.
God.
You forgot
Use,
what the
yeah.
language is.
What? How many languages do you know?
But you
Two.
didn't. You didn't. You
Okay,
didn't lose
good.
anything.
What's the
Oh,
other you know?
English and Elvish, or Common and Elvish.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
You do, however, take 18 points of bludgeoning damage. It's a hard hit. You're kind of facing one way, and then with your helmet on, you get your bell rung a little bit, and you're a little like, oh.
Just hears ringing.
Yeah, just like, yeah, the fucking ringing in that helmet.
Tonight, you know, tonight.
Yeah, tonight. Congratulations, you're finally a soldier. You got
Yeah,
tinnitus.
You made it.
Yeah, tonight.
All right, the second attack. That's probably not gonna. That's a 15.
That'll miss.
So the guy behind you, the guy behind you hits you in the head, but the guy in front of you, you're like, oh fuck, and then you just throw out your glaive just in time to block an attack. Basic pupil stick a defense. Those are those two attacks. That's it for them, and then we got the archers
Oh.
now. So
I thought it would be my turn.
Shoot at
Well-
Eli again.
yeah, they're.
Out, Eli. You didn't take out the range, guys. Now I'm gonna get
working
pieced
on it.
up.
These two
Yeah.
are actually have a clear line of sight against you now.
They do.
So you got two archers gonna take a shot at you.
Shit.
That is. Fine, that's probably not gonna hit. It's a 15.
Nope.
Nope. So one arrow goes right past you. That's an 11. So two arrows go right past you. You're not even really paying attention to the archers. The two far guys, though, are going to continue to shoot at you. Their strategy is going to be to keep shooting at
At
you.
me, right?
Yes, at you.
I was like, me again?
No,
Is
at
it?
him.
Yeah.
You do have a slight +2 to cover here because that guy's kind of in the way. But they're more overarching down. So the first one, definitely not going to hit. Second one is 14, but you have a +2 to your AC, so I don't think.
Oh, no, say it isn't it?
Yeah, so two fucking more arrows go right past you. Archers aren't doing so hot today. Callie, you're up now. It's your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay, so the guy behind me who just got that good bop, the one I bopped earlier with my
Mhm.
buttons.
Yeah, he's a
I'm
little. He's a
gonna
little.
focus him. I'm gonna try to give it. Actually, bonus action first. Might as well second wind. That one took a lot out of me.
You just wiped out everyone around you. There's like
6.
4 people around.
Plus your
Plus
fighter
my
level.
fighter level, it's an
Now they're
additional
all
10.
fucked up.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit Mr. Homeboy right behind me.
All right, go for it.
Mr. Homeboy.
Oh, that's gonna miss. Damn it, I'm just roughing it today. 11. Fuck.
11
I'm
misses.
gonna try to hit the other one with the button then.
You don't have a bonus action anymore. You just use your.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
So he kind of sees you telegraph that turnaround swing hit, and he just manages to throw his shield up in time to push it out of the way.
And it doesn't matter if I keep strong. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay. All right. That's it for you then. It is Battlehammer's turn. So he
Dude, this thing has so many ads.
gets over here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, come on.
He's gonna hit his own man.
And Greg, you'd probably be the only one, like, in the chaos of everybody swinging, moving shit around to hear him kind of talk to one of the two archers and be like, you see him kind of like fixing his posture, but like, I'm like this. And he's correcting him.
I don't know what that's doing,
Okay.
but he's doing great.
All right. That's it for Battlehammer. Kai, you're back up. You got a guy right in front of you.
Yep.
You have to step
Slash
back.
that hoe.
So you're going to step into range?
Yeah.
All right, he gets his opportunity attack against you. He was waiting for you to come at him.
Yay.
That's a 10!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he sees you step in, and then he kind of like hesitates a little too late.
Okay,
And as soon as he makes his attack, you fucking swing it away.
Okay. Don't roll hit.
You stop rolling.
Now you.
He was holding his attack.
18.
What's
Yeah,
that?
Plus what? My
Plus,
con?
no,
not
your charisma
Yeah, plus
and
that.
your proficiency.
What are you hitting it with?
Plus
Sword?
one, so
Oh, that's 2 hit.
Yes.
That's 2 hit, yeah.
You add modifiers when you do anything in the game. So what are you hitting it with? Your longsword?
Yeah,
So
longsword.
that's plus 7.
Yeah.
That's a 25.
Shit.
That hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So 25 and then a D8 of damage.
Well, you do
Oh, wait.
one-handed or two-handed?
One-handed. So a D8 plus 5.
8 points damage?
Mhm.
Alright. Yeah, because you're not using your sharp tooth sword, right? Yeah, obviously. Because
Well, yeah, that's right.
This is the training
This is like
weapon.
training.
sword.
So
Oh,
yeah.
right.
So it's just the training longsword. You're just whacking him upside the head. It's a good hit, solid hit. He's like, he doesn't take it to the face, but when you parried his attack, he's kind of like wide open, and you go right at like his chest, and you just smack him right in the chest. You get a loud thunk sound. Good hit, good hit. Anything else, Kai?
GG. No, that's it.
Okay. Gorak.
All right.
You're up.
Barak's gonna reckless attack on the one that's wobbly.
Okay, the one that's wobbling. All right.
It's gonna be sad.
That's gonna be a 17,
That hits.
and that is 13 points of damage.
Yeah, you shit whip him into the ground. You fucking just swing that sucker as hard as you can, and he's barely just wham, and he just goes right into the dirt. This one doesn't get up and crawl away at the end of this.
I moved
He is
him.
down on the
I
ground.
just moved him.
Yeah, he was, the other guys have been like, oh fuck, okay, I'm done. This guy's unconscious. Like this guy's the one seriously injured dude at the training event. Yeah.
But there's always that one guy.
It is me.
He's got time to
pretty
rest.
much. I'm always the one that gets fucking hurt. There you go. So he is down and out. Anything else? from you?
Gork's just gonna.
This guy's watched you take out one, take out two, and he's now seeing it coming to him, and he's just like, oh fuck.
I'm in danger.
I'm in
They
danger.
don't realize I'm being the tank and he's being the aggro.
Sure.
You're both
Wait,
fighting a
Like,
big
he's
group of
taking
people.
a lot.
Yeah, sure, he's taking a lot of damage. But I'm just letting him take them out. And I'm just making myself at this point.
You should be more of like how Battlehammer's doing. Like you're kind of close
Yeah,
to the
I
front,
ran up in
baiting
there.
people. Yeah, you got a little too
I was
excited.
like,
You're still a fighter on a certain in a certain regard.
Yeah,
You're still up
you-
front.
fun knocking everyone around.
Yeah.
That's our tactic.
Yeah.
They don't
If
know.
we don't beat them, they won't
Um,
respect us.
Exactly. We have
Gotta
to
win.
do shit in
Your
it.
Leon.
It's
Or is it
I
one
think
that-
it's an
I
action.
think it's an action.
To lay
May not be a
on
bad thing to do.
Yeah.
It's your turn. Don't.
16.
This
Yeah,
is train.
I'm
This
gonna
is
just-
training.
It's still in combat. You know, like.
I know,
I'm
but
gonna lay on hands myself all 15 my points.
Okay.
Were you that hurt?
Yeah, I've done this 6 out of 46.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's why. That's
Yeah,
why.
he's been taking some hits.
I didn't know that.
He's been taking like equal hits with him, but his
Yes.
reduction to damage is
My reduction to damage
crazy.
is
He's like, I've only taken 10.
Yeah.
Me too, buddy. Me too. I'll beat the fuck up.
Bourbon in people's faces. Now I feel like.
All right, that's it. That's it for you then. Tis their turn. So 3 guys that are Bane, they're still Bane. So
And they're gonna get 20.
these guys kind of assessing the situation are now they're focusing on you and leaving one guy or the 2 guys to you. So it's still 2, but he's gonna strafe over just 1 point, so he gets that.
You might win.
So we get that advantage against you.
That
Yeah.
one? Okay.
So the 2 guys with
Yeah.
advantage, but they're baned on you. That's an unnatural 20, but -3, so
It's still
17.
gonna
Still
hit.
gonna hit you. Okay. That's that guy over there. He's got a shield, so a little less damage. 4 points.
Whoa,
Bludgeoning damage.
Relax. You're on the edge.
All right. The guy behind you with the longsword. That's another
He's Bane.
unnatural 20 -2, so 18. That hits. Okay. Longsword. That's 10 points bludgeoning damage.
Still one.
Can you
Still
hit?
1.
God. Oh my God!
And then in half.
Halved and then minus as
Yeah.
well. So it's
Yeah.
fucking a lot.
Damn.
Barbarians, man.
I forgot what the threshold.
Yeah,
I think you have to
yeah.
do like 15 points of damage or
They
more
just
for me to
don't care.
take more than 1 point.
More than one. To take 2 points of damage after
Yeah, to
15
take
or
2.
more. Okay. Now the other guy's against you. One of them that's baned.
It hits Gorak still, right?
Nope, going after you. That is a. He's bane, but that's a 23 to hit. So I'm pretty sure
Even
-4.
That's still.
19.
Because you're,
I
what,
think that
18,
still hits.
17?
Yeah. That would hit me. Shit.
Yeah. That hits. That's that. I can't see. Does he have a shield? The guy in front?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got a shield. So that's a D8. 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Take that.
That makes it.
And then the guy completely off to the side. Doesn't have Bane, but he's got advantage still.
And he's hitting Gorak?
Nope, you. That's an unnatural 20. No Bane,
With-
so you take it.
No Bane?
No Bane. This guy off to the side.
Why
Yeah,
does he
yeah,
have
but-
advantage? If
'Cause
Gorak's
he's-
on the other side?
He's three-wayed on him
Three-wayed,
right now. Yeah. If you once you get multi-attack, it does negate that. So all of you guys, the three-way attack would cut down to no longer getting advantage once you get it. But
Okay.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Minus your con. Are you doing that every time? Okay.
7.
Yeah, that guy hitting that too. He's like, kind of looks at me like, this is one tough son of a bitch right here.
They don't know our tactic. They don't know it.
They don't know my strategy's just to get the shit kicked out of me.
She kicked out
And then
of
keep
My
swinging.
friend will fuck all of you up.
Alright, then Calliope.
Bring it on. Actually,
This
don't.
guy, that's a 15.
That misses me.
Nothing, no attack whatsoever. And a 16.
Miss!
So both guys going for attack, and you fucking block, and then you see the one coming from behind you, and you block that one as well.
Nice.
Why did I get
No.
natural 20?
He united on
Problemo.
me twice now.
Kai, you got your
No, I mean,
one-on-one sword fight now. He's
He
gonna
took
go
20
after
points. I
you.
took 18. I was like, minus a 7 now, so.
That's 8. That's an 8. That's
What a
nothing.
bitch.
Yeah.
Nothing. Yeah, easy enough. His attack lands, but it just like hits your nice armor and just kind of like bounces right off. He kind of
Nice.
like gave it a little
Nice.
pussy kind of a tap and didn't do any damage at
A
all.
what tab?
A pussy tap.
Pussy tap.
We now got these two archers. Now the one that Battlehammer talked to is aiming up slightly better now. He's gonna get advantage on this hit. 'Cause
Are they hitting
Battlehammer.
me?
Yes.
Got it.
Fucking
Think,
still gonna be
think
dog
I'd be
shit. I
behind
think.
Calliope in front of me.
That's a 17.
That's gonna miss me.
Damn.
What?
Super lucky.
Bounces off.
You're sitting over there and you just see an arrow coming right at your head. You take your hand
Too
off
busy
your
maneuvering
blade.
the other two for your arrows to hit me right now.
You take your hand off your blade for just a quick second to go ting with your little bracer that you
What's your
have.
AC?
19.
He's over there. If you could see his face right, he's like, fuck. He just kind of
Good try.
Good try. Now the other guy straight shot with his longbow at you. That's a 12. So
Oh,
fuck.
I'm like, that's
that
a
one doesn't
natural
even
20.
hit your armor. It just goes past you. And we got these two guys in the back. Now they're a little confused on what they can do. So they're gonna try to. We're gonna go. Yeah. So what shit? He was here. Was he here? He was
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Both guys just point blank turning around the corner and being like, that big fucker. Alright, straight shot. That's a
You need to deal with that.
21.
Come on.
Hits.
No, fuck no.
He said
I'm
no.
gonna
He's
shoot
like,
my
"Two,
mother.
nice letter."
3 points.
Give me my
It's Gorak's dad.
Gorak's
He's
unconscious.
And that
Like,
is
he
a
feints it.
15 to hit.
That hits.
That hits too, okay.
Beats it.
Note to self.
Another 3 points. So
Help.
you're not even paying attention, and you just feel these two spikes hit you,
little
just like
pokes?
ding ding, and they just fall right off. Nothing. All right. That's it for the scouts. There are no more scouts. Cal, you're up.
Cal's turn. Same kind of thing. This guy over here, who I know I got him at least once. I'm gonna try to main attack hit him, and then I'm gonna bonus action attack the other one. And they're both.
Go for it.
Let's see. That's a 12.
12 doesn't hit. These guys with shield.
Give me something good. That is a 15
For
by bonus attack on the
the other
one.
guy, that misses too.
What?
Oh, well.
Shielded up, wearing chainmail like you. They're pretty beefy.
They sound bushy.
I think it's. I think they're AC 16. You said that earlier. I need to.
Both of them at the same time, kind of like throw their shields down. And you've sparred with these guys before.
Yeah.
So they're kind of like, nice try, Cal. Come on.
Yeah, we've seen that before.
We've seen you beat the shit out of randoms before.
I'm like, it's not a fair fight. Come on, guys. And then I'm just gonna say where I'm at.
Battlehammer's now. He's gonna. The guy he talked to before, he's gonna actually like put one hand on his hammer that he's got, kind of drag him and bring him down to his eye height. He's You see him just fucking arguing with him, like, fucking hit that girl, like.
Oh.
Yeah, he's still giving the advantage on that one guy. Oh, you want to move?
Yeah, because I'm like, they hit that little. They don't have what I have, you know. I can move and make them come to me, and that's like the smart thing to do instead of just standing here and taking it.
No doubt, no doubt.
No doubt, no doubt. So I'm gonna leave his, and then he'll get one.
So he's gonna get 2 attack. At advantage though. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That one hits you. Take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So he sees you. You don't even like turn to actually disengage.
5.
You just feel like this stick hits you in the back.
10.
Nothing.
I'm still within.
Yeah.
15, 20.
Oh, he's gonna get an opportunity attack. The other guy.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I did it
straight
on
shot,
purpose.
straight shot, straight shot. That's a 10, so he misses. This one you kind of turn away from a little bit better. You hear the stick go like just past your head. You kind of crouch down and you hear the air go right over you.
30, that's my last 5. I just didn't know if I wanted to move closer to this. Either way, they all have a shot, so it's like, couldn't go anywhere that great. Cool. That's
Okay.
okay, sorry.
Kai,
Final answer.
you're up.
Another hit. Oh my god.
Drop it.
Okay. 14, 7, 21.
That hits.
Hell yeah, bitch.
So this guy already took a pretty bad hit to the chest. He's kind of like very labored, like
10 hits. 10 points.
10 points. Right on. He's a little. He tries to throw his shield up, but you're just fast enough to whop him right on the top of his skull. A little bit of. You kind of hear his teeth bite down on each other, and you hear this like chunk. And he hits the ground, gets on the ground. You kind of feel him. You see him pull his head, and then pulls out a little bit of blood. He's like, "Oh fuck!" And he takes his way off the battlefield.
Shit, I feel bad.
What?
Sorry, dude.
It's training exercise. People go
You
get
didn't
hurt.
kill him. In a separate circumstance,
You're right.
whoever they were fighting
You're
would have just killed them.
I might have actually killed one of them.
He still hasn't got up.
I am innocent blood.
This one guy's still just like on the ground, fucking slumped. Anything you want to do? Bonus action or movement?
Nope.
You're gonna stay right there.
I want to move over here in this corner.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah. You move corner?
Farther, yeah.
Right on.
You're a good little
Gorak?
You're
Right.
a little tiny little rat.
I'm gonna attack that one. First attack.
Tunneling.
No, you guys are gonna weaken them all down, and then I'm gonna get the remnants.
You're gonna get the leader. You're gonna
25.
That hits.
Battle hammer. You're mine.
No, it'd be more. We should take him captive.
That's
More
me.
demoralizing.
10 points of damage, alright.
Like, yeah, shut up.
10
And
points
then
damage.
just pull off like his cape.
Same thing. You're kind of like getting him on the edge and then doing an extra attack because this guy is just barely standing as well. You fucking. You're hitting him.
Now does this guy see like what happened to the other guy and be like, oh,
maybe you instead of going for like a headshot now, you're like, okay, I'm gonna go to the body, but you swear you hear a fucking rib break underneath this guy's armor. His chainmail, like she has, fucking dents in.
Can we say that's what Abrea is doing on the side? Like as they're coming, she's like, cure wounds.
Yeah, she's doing her ranger duty's like, I gotcha.
You're not that bad. You can sleep it off, but you're pretty bad. Cure wounds.
Sure, that's what Ray is. She's watching on the side, but yeah, you fucking like you.
He's
Like I
catching
said,
them all
you feel like you heard ribs
Yeah.
break.
Is that a break?
And he's like holding onto his sword and onto his ribs, and he's like spits up a little bit of blood. I think you broke my ribs.
Nice.
That's it for your turn though.
Can any of us
Yeah.
tap out?
Min,
I'm done. I'm
Min,
out.
it's your turn.
Min? Minwell?
Minwell? Benjamin?
There's a guy behind you that pretty much just broke his ribs. So if you want
yeah,
to,
this
I'm
guy's
gonna turn around
barely
and just
standing.
fucking like. Yep. That's it.
do it as a bonus action. Sure.
Ooh, bonus action. Okay.
Bonus.
yeah.
Oh, he gets a bonus action kick someone.
Yeah.
My ass.
15 plus. Nothing.
Not
No,
math.
it'd be plus
Strength and your
plus
proficiency.
So 17.
17.
And what's your strength?
0.
To a minimum of 1, which is the only hit point he has. So that's why I gave him the bonus action. So you just
So, like,
he sees him
Saving
like
grace.
he's like barely holding his sword up at Gorg right now, and you just bah, kick him right in the head, and he goes down. One point, he goes to his knees and he's like, okay, thank God, I'm not. And he starts fucking crawling away.
Oh, that did it. I'm out.
That one is down.
Nice.
Now you guys got your main action.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now you can still swing. You
And
can
now
still
I will swing on. None of them are hurt, are they?
No.
No
These
one's
guys
hurt.
are. These guys are good.
I'm
These
gonna
guys are
swing
fresh.
on the guy to my right.
Okay.
Are you gonna add a little like?
I want a thunderous smite because I want that shit to fly.
Wait.
To fly.
So you already used your bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
and because it's concentration, you would
concentration.
drop bang.
Never mind.
So you want to do your
Do
regular.
regular divine smite then.
If you hit.
If you hit.
I did. 17 plus 5.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. Just before you roll next time, say
I
if
have
I
to
hit, I'm gonna
yeah.
smite.
Right,
Okay.
right.
Yeah, it's a weird verbiage just because we use the combat cards, but I'll let you get away with the smite now. So yeah, that definitely hits. Roll damage.
So you roll your regular damage first. Why are you rolling that one?
I don't know.
I'll say too, Kai, for the sake of it, you saw this training event
Yes.
that was going to happen, and you
Plus
pack bonded with
an
that one
D8
stick.
for
So you
divine
have to
smite.
repack bond with
So
your other
it's
things.
gonna
So you
be
could have
plus
done any of
five.
this stuff.
Wait.
So 8.
So you, to use
And
it,
then
your
you need
charisma with your
2d8.
longsword,
Yeah.
your stick longsword,
Right.
you would have had to pack bond with it, right?
Yeah.
So they would have been like, hey, let's do a little training exercise. You're like, okay, give me an hour.
Okay.
Bond for a minute. At the end of this, you'll go get your other sword and bond with that.
I bonded with this random stick.
Just this one
I
stick.
really like it. It looks really cool.
So you're gonna add.
It does look really cool now.
So you do base 8
There's 8. Plus another 6.
plus another 6, so total 14.
Okay, so
Six.
you
That's good.
take one guy out, and then you swing your stick around, and then you imbue it with that like flaming radiant energy. You hit this guy right in the gut, and he kind of like pops up a couple inches and just and the air gets knocked out of him right in the gut. He goes down.
Yeah.
Yes, go. Get the fuck
I
out
didn't
of here.
expect this
Nice.
to win this. This is crazy.
Yeah, I didn't think
That's
you were
what I
going
was
to this
Maybe I've just done this too many times. I was like, why are y'all scared? Why are y'all scared?
I was like, Taylor has fought bad odds before, and they're totally
I
fine.
lived.
I didn't even like challenge rating this out. So you guys win this. You guys win this is a good, pretty decent. We'll take a touch of XP off because it's not life or death, but still a pretty good fight.
Still.
That's it for you then, Min?
Yes.
All right, cool. The guard's turn. The last one's left. These two guys, they're just one-on-oneing you, the two of you now. So one's going after you, Gorak. That's a 13 to hit.
That misses.
Misses. Awesome. You just kind of like take your battle axe and you just put it out right in the way and just stop the stick. Your battle axe is just like two pieces of wood planks.
Yeah.
Like Gorak made it himself because he's like, I am training without a battle axe.
Engage people in.
And then your guy Min, he's gonna make an attack roll.
Natural 20.
Natural 1.
Ah! You
So
cursed
take
it.
that bad attitude back.
And
Forever.
break your ankle or something.
Just die.
Just die.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
What's that?
Oh shit, no, I have to make
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I was gonna say, why would he?
And I not won the dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
So
so he's due for
you
some
see him
athletic
lunge in with a real fucking shitty attack,
Rolls his ankle.
and you actually grab his hand as he comes in, and you use his momentum and you fucking flip him on his ass. You actually swap places with him, and he's prone.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Oh,
Gangsta.
oh no.
Now
He's
just
banged.
step on him.
Gangsta.
So he is down. He's down the ground. These other guys now.
Be
Have
careful.
a knife.
Be careful with that,
Jesus
buddy.
Christ.
All right, these two back here. The girl
Thank
closest
God
to
he
you.
doesn't carry a gun right now.
No, Jesus, it just drops it. Bang.
I rolled a 1.
The real butch girl that's
Yeah.
in front of you right now is good idea. All right,
Bring
Cal,
it.
little girl on girl, let's go.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
God, Dylan.
5, 10,
Scissor.
15,
Get her.
20.
Let's
Nope.
jump over.
There.
Oh, yeah, okay. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
13. That misses.
30. He's just going to kind of inch his way in at you and then kind of ready his attack and his shield up at you.
Use your elbow.
She missed?
This one was one like 19 to 19.
Yeah.
I missed out. I got 13.
You missed? Okay. So as soon as she comes in, she knows you. She sees the glaive coming in, like, and she kind of half steps out of the way and then comes in the full
Like,
distance.
Beatrice, I'll beat your ass.
Beat your ass.
So she,
I identify as a
this guy
threat.
couldn't make her combat.
My pronouns are try and me.
This one does.
Oh,
So
put on a t-shirt. That's awesome.
that's a 13 to hit. So even though you missed that first attack, she comes in with a real wild attack and you just bat it out of the way.
Did you seriously eat all of those?
What?
I had one.
Did you eat all the
I had
chocolates?
one. I had none when I came here.
All the chocolates?
Yeah. I
Oh
guess
my
so.
god. I didn't have any.
Look at him. He's
I
like,
don't like
Yeah,
chocolate.
you know this.
I don't like chocolate.
All right.
I remember
That's
when I was 19.
unfortunate.
Take the two archers
oh shit.
and line them all up at facing you. So the two behind
All
him,
of
the
them?
other two.
So these?
Put them in like a 4-man group right
Holy
there.
shit.
Like which? Like,
No, behind each other. Like they can shoot over each other's heads
Okay,
without.
so like that.
Yeah, just like that. They're kind of like leaning past them. They're doing like little firing lines here.
I hope they hit their own
You
people.
know, effect attack or something.
Yeah, all 4 of them are going to shoot at you. Sweet. So the first one,
That's what.
that's a 14.
That misses.
All right. Second one, that's a natural 1.
Yay!
Nice.
They suck at aiming.
Oh well, Grim Determination. He has advantage on his next
Yeah, I
attack.
was gonna say,
so
sometimes you can fail up.
sometimes you fail up. So the third one, that's a 18.
That hits.
Yeah.
2 points.
2 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
1 point of damage.
Last one,
Hello, 6.
a 19.
That hits.
So you take 3 points of damage. So they all like get into a firing line and they aim at you.
They're 5 feet away from the biggest
I
person they've
know.
ever seen in their life.
You're scary.
Yeah, 2 of them they're shaking. The other 2 are like shit. And they
Watch
take their
him
shot.
shit whip that guy. I'm pretty sure.
But
he's
those
not
little
winning.
arrows just like you're facing this guy, so you just get like ting ting ting, and just little fucking sticks fall off of you. Don't even do
more training.
anything. I mean, if these were real arrows, they'd be sticking in at least.
Oh, sure.
They just bounce off.
Yeah, you're right.
He sees the arrow coming and he flexes at the right moment, like boom, back everything goes off like fucking Superman.
Yeah.
But yeah, all 4 shots into you, nothing. Cal, you're up.
Hell's up.
Jeez.
All right, so since she's right here, it's gonna be both, like both.
Bop, bop.
I'm gonna try.
Go for it.
Black, black.
First one.
She loves that combo.
Oh yeah, that's 21.
That hits.
Nice.
Make a fucking con save.
All right. Fuck a 2.
Oh yeah.
3.
Yeah, 2.
Okay. Let me see how much damage I do, but it doesn't matter because she goes unconscious.
All right.
I do 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and I'm doing the bludgeoning one, so that's double, so that's 18, and she's unconscious.
Go
She's going to
sleep.
save.
Yeah, she is unconscious.
I
and
was like, I tried to tell you, Beatrice.
she's got like a real cocky like grin on her, like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. And you just
Sorry,
between the shield and like her eye line, you go perfectly over the top of her shield and just bop her right in the forehead with the blunt end of your
I don't
weapon.
mean that sparring all the
Boom,
time.
I'd be like, all
You crack
right.
it in. You're like pretty sure I broke her nose.
15, 20, 25. That little bonus action. Just literally knock her ass down.
This guy's just like just about to start getting up,
Oh, shit.
and you get an advantage on this attack.
Damn, how
I'm
you
at
do
20. No, that's 22.
22, that hits.
22 hits, and that's only a d4. It's not very much.
that? He's
D4
down.
with my little butt, and that's 4 points plus 4. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. So
Right in the gut.
he's crawling on the floor. He's in a kind of like a push-up position, grabbing his weapons, about ready to. He kind of is coming up, and then you just go right back on his spine. The guy that gets the guy that you just flipped. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sad guy.
Yeah.
Sad guy.
And then I'm gonna like do a cool flourish and turn towards the archers. Like, you hit me with like at least one of those arrows. Come on.
All right.
Jeez, they're
Come on, Kai.
dropping like
Cool.
flies.
I'm going.
Valhammer picks up his
He doesn't look happy at all.
pretty.
Like,
Yeah,
he's so good.
he's looking a little like my unit's not really doing so good, but he has this kind of grin of like, all right, I'm getting in there. He starts making his little
Oh,
fucking
shit.
stubby legs across the battlefield
Little
towards
mid-cast.
you,
He
man.
only has 25 feet of
Me?
movement.
Yes.
What did I
You're a foreigner.
do? He's like, oh my
If he
20,
tries to
he's
beat me,
cocky.
my dad
25. He gets
Yeah,
right next
just
to you.
gets
You
him.
see, little stout dwarf, big fucking hammer.
Oh my
very well polished, very nice hammer.
Very nice hammer.
Very nice hammer. All right. He's
Bro,
going
suck
to.
my cock battle hammer for real. Like you're at that height.
For
I hope you're not actually. Are you?
No.
Take his turn.
Because he might just beat
Fight
you to
it
death.
off.
Beat you to death for real.
No, I
That's an 18.
What the fuck?
Is he Bane? No, he's not Bane.
He's not Bane. Do. Does that hit?
Bonk him on
Yes,
the
I did.
fucking
Yeah, it is.
head.
What is that?
Oh,
17.
I thought we
I'm-
were being funny.
I'm 17.
Okay. So just barely then. Cool.
I thought you were being funny.
Not a lot of damage. Not a lot of damage.
Okay.
40 points a day.
6
Oh,
points.
I thought he was gonna hit like a high.
So he comes up and a real kind of probing attack. He just kind of takes his hammer and just straight shots you, like hits you in the gut with like the blood, the whole big old like bulbous end of the fucking hammer, just the top half of it.
Owies. Yeah, I did.
Where is he? Oh, he broke it. I turned the light.
I'm going to fucking put my thumbs in your eye sockets.
Simmer down, dog. He's got multi-attack. So he's going for another hit here.
Simmer down, dog. He's got multi-attack.
You're a little more spry on the draw for this one, though. So he swings it around, and you move out of the way. That hammer fucking hits the ground. He doesn't have to trade out for a training weapon, by the way. This is a bludgeoning weapon, so that shit fucking hits the ground, and you feel it. Like, oh my god, you guys. It's a deep fucking hit to the ground. All right.
Just like a crater.
Kai, you're up.
Okay, can I bonus action grip my hand with my sword with 2 hands and then
Yeah,
strike him?
that's for him. Yeah, you can just do
cool.
that.
So I'm
And you
gonna
step
take
into range,
this
right?
D8 out for D10.
Well, you gotta
You
hit
gotta
him
hit-
first.
So are you stepping
Wait,
in
you
to
have to
hit him?
step.
Yeah.
In.
So is this, the step in is bonus action.
No,
No, that's just your movement.
But he was holding his attack. He wanted you to approach him instead of him approaching you. So you approach him. He gets an opportunity attack. He was waiting for
Well,
you to do
not
it.
And then I can attack back
taking
with
his
two
So
turn.
hands.
he's taking his action.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
That's a 6. So
Nice.
Now you attack.
Now
he
you-
goes for like a low tripping attack at your
Plus
leg.
7, yeah.
22.
That hits.
Yeah.
So
And
D10.
then a D10.
This is the guy that
Plus
Cal
5.
actually injured. So
13.
13. So he goes for like he's trying to be smart with
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He goes for like a low tripping attack and just skips the dirt in front of him. That leaves him totally exposed to you just whacking him right across the fucking eyes.
Jesus.
He goes
Nice.
you clothesline him, he goes down. And he
Nice.
fucking,
Like,
when he's on the ground, he's just like, oh fuck my face!
Cure
Turns over and
wounds.
starts crawling out.
Cure wounds.
She's like, she's got her own little triage center coming out.
And you still have
You still have
45
movement.
feet of movement. So if you want to try to get
No,
into
I'm gonna
action.
step back.
You're a fucking coward.
I have
Warlocks, man. Warlocks.
Warlocks got him.
Why would I go in? I'm gonna just blast.
Because you're a pact to the blade, and that's like your whole shit.
Your whole thing's like everything's a sword.
Hey, you're doing great.
Oh my god.
Keep it up. You
I'm
just
gonna
killed
aim
a
that
guy.
stick like a wand.
You took out 2 people so far.
You're aiming your sword like a wand. You're like, you're
Gorak,
supposed to do
It's
this.
your turn.
with it.
Sweet.
No.
No.
I will turn to this Bane guy. I'm gonna whack him.
Oh, wait, really quick. Make a Constitution saving throw because you did get hurt. You just
got
have to
hit
make a
little
10.
bit.
DC 10.
Yeah.
He hit you. You gotta
He
keep
hit-
that 10.
You have to keep your bane going. You just have to get a 10. It's not hard.
That's cost.
19.
Yeah, that's fine.
Was it got?
10.
10. That's all you need. Plus your con, so I'm sure it's over. But yeah, 10.
12.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's
Kill him, Gorak.
it's only a 15.
Alright.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Just-
This guy's got the shield, so he's a little bit beefier. So he's taken note of everyone else that's just gone down with these very fast attacks from a very big person. You wouldn't expect him to be, slow and strong. So he just at the right time is waiting for that body hit, and he puts himself like all behind his shield and like doosh, and just kind of skips across the ground. And he's like, whoa! So
Coward.
he just a smart move. He wouldn't be on the shield.
Coward.
Maybe we could have done a
Scrap.
siege.
Leave your chin up.
I still have
It would have been
movement,
this.
right?
You do have movement,
It's
yeah.
only 16
Staying in I'm gonna
as opposed to.
walk that guy.
Yeah.
Well,
So I'm gonna
some of them
scoot
are
over
so
just a
good,
bit.
so
I'm gonna walk this
that's-
guy
Some of them
in the melee
I feel like
combat.
some of them probably-
Okay.
I was gonna
Some
say,
will probably dip out.
some of them are also goaded with powers and shit.
Yeah, that'd be a lot harder.
So yeah,
No, fuck
the-
those guys. Don't think about those
those
guys.
guys will be a lot
Reapers
harder.
fuck
Don't
like
think about that.
2 or 3
Get that out of your mind.
Ming, you're up.
Here we go.
Alright, Carver, you little, or whatever. Carver.
What's his name?
That's her dad.
Battle Hammer.
Battlehammer.
Crit
I
Battlehammer.
want to.
Flint.
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 Lockwood.
Flint Lockwood.
I want to do command.
Okay.
I think I burned that, yeah. I have one more spell.
Yeah, this will be your last one.
Oh, yeah, it is my last spell. You're right.
What you got?
I'm gonna do. Can I say sleep or faint?
That's a spell. Like
Yeah.
putting someone to sleep is a spell. So that's a different.
Can I do betray again?
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Uh,
You could be on our side?
I gotta make a what? Charisma save or wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
He's got a little. He's got a little bit of wisdom in him. That is a 22.
You'd be wise.
Unfortunate, actually. Sorry, buddy. This guy's a little smart. He
You've been around
he
the
hears
block.
you say some Kailanese like incantation,
He's like,
right? And you hear him in Kailanese say weak.
Ooh.
how did he know?
He's an old dwarf. He might have fought.
Around.
He might have fought you guys a long time ago.
That's why he's coming up to you.
It's like
You little racist.
Racist.
He's a vet.
He's a
Oh my
vet.
god! He's racist!
I didn't even see that coming.
Anybody else watch Community?
I love Community. All right,
Dog Lover.
that's it though.
Carries that show.
That's your action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Guard's turn. There's only one left. He's just hid behind his shield. He's like, fuck, and he's going for his attack against you. This base attack. That's a natural 20 though. he summons the courage to take on the giant. He's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be the one.
Emotion.
he has.
That
he has
doesn't
a
apply.
squadron of shooters still with him.
Yes, he does. Squadron of shooters.
All attacks against you have advantage for
What else
3
is
rounds.
new? What else
Always
is new,
gonna
buddy?
happen.
All attacks though, so now their archers do get advantage too. So.
Well, that's
They
gay.
won't do it.
Except the one you're in contact with.
Yeah.
But that is it. That's the only guard on the field. So all the scouts turn. The one that is engaged with you is going to toss his bow to the side, and they got short swords on him. So he's going to pull out a short sword with his bonus action. He's going to just
Maybe I'll better luck with one of those.
yeah, he's just going to go for an attack against you.
Which one?
He gets advantage. The one that he's
Yeah.
actually engaged in melee with.
Which one do I want?
No,
Ba-da-ba-ba. No, nothing. Not at all. So he takes out one of his little short sword sticks and tries to hit you in the back, and it does. It makes contact with just like in your back, and you don't even feel it. Just like a little mosquito bite, honestly. The other guys are gonna just kind of fan out so they get a good shot. Actually, you don't like being this close, so Ranger's gonna range. 5, 10, 15. Move out this way. We got a 5, 10, 15 moving out that way, and then a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 out that way. So we got one against.
What were those movements?
Weird, but those
What
they're zigzagging.
Yeah, serpentine.
Serpentine.
Like, you're the
they
rich
like
people.
you.
You
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that.
The one closest to Kai is going to take a shot at Kai. That's a 15. Does that hit? Is that your AC?
Mm-hmm.
Take that, you dirty con.
Wait, gone, right?
No. AC.
AC.
No. Yeah,
Oh.
Okay. 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's a good.
Minus your con.
Oh, fuck.
You finally took a hit. Good. The middle one's gonna go after you, Calliope. Natural 1.
So far.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, lucky son of a bitch.
If there is an ally within 10
Uh-oh.
feet of the target, they must
There
make a
is.
DC dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, they get hit with this attack.
Damn.
Yes.
So
Right when you position them, they're 10 feet apart.
No, within of the target, right?
within 10 feet of her.
Oh.
Of her? Well,
No, he's too
no,
far.
he's too far away. He's too
15.
far away. They're both.
Alright,
15.
so it just misses then.
I thought it was within 10 feet of advantage.
Those
Yeah.
doesn't apply. Just
Yeah, he just goes.
whoops. And then the one against you, Grog. This one does get advantage though. That is a natural 19, so add
Yeah.
some stuff there.
Yep.
5. Another tink stick falling off you. It's just like, you can't fucking hurt this guy.
Chipping away.
Cal, you're up. All
Chip
you.
away.
I'm gonna do something interesting. I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15. Free to drop the glaive, right?
Yeah, free to drop the glaive.
Free to drop. Bonus action. Grabbing a hand axe. I'm gonna chuck it at that bitch.
Oh!
Why not?
Just see
Oh,
hand axe,
there
just
it
fucking.
is. We're gonna try to hit the one right in front of me.
Yeah, make a range attack from there.
I haven't done this
Just a
yet.
straight roll.
Oh! Why did I do
He like had it like this and then went.
Now, would she have to drop it, or she could just like hold it with
Oh.
one hand, draw it, and throw? Or would she
I
have
wasn't
to drop?
sure if
I'm
I
just curious.
I know I have to
I
attack
have like the
two-handed.
same stuff, so it's almost asking.
Either
for
way, I
myself.
miss.
I'll tell you, you're not gonna drop it. You
I just
can,
hold
like
it.
you said, if you were gonna like pull it out and start using it, like yeah, then you'd have to drop that. But if you're just kind of easily like just turn it.
Yeah, where you just like pull it off
Yeah.
your belt and.
In
Pulling off
any
the
case, I rolled a 2, so I
Still miss, yeah. It's still surprising to this guy that like a training axe just goes like right past his fucking head. Like, oh shit! But it does miss. That was only what 15 feet of your movement though.
20.
20.
20. So yeah, I was right there. 5. Oh, not even.
Yeah, I thought I counted 15.
So I was. There's a guy down here. I was
Yeah,
here.
you were there. You were there.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you do. 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. Get right up in his fucking face.
Yeah.
Because I had to bonus action pull it out and throw.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I'm in.
Bonus action
I'm in.
throw, so you're just in combat.
Like, can't get far now.
All right. Battlehammer's turn. He's gonna keep
Marshall Hammer.
going against
Can I
you.
talk to her and be
If
like,
I didn't have
On your
a
turn,
cool
you can.
dad, I'd ask if he could adopt me. My dad's cool.
All right, his first attack. That's a natural 2, barely. So barely
This
scratches.
guy's like an uncle
Yeah.
type thing going on.
Another real
Probably.
that like big fucking hammer unnaturally fast goes whoosh right fucking past you.
okay.
Pretty fucking lucky there.
He goes out
He's
of
a
the
midget, so
way.
it'd be really, really low.
You get lucky.
Yeah, I have to like.
You get lucky
Yeah,
again.
jumping.
That's a 13. So you get lucky again. Just whoosh, whoosh, all right past you. You just
Shaking off the
break
rust.
off some of the rust here. That's it for his turn. It's Kai's turn now.
Oh, I was like cow. It was already my turn.
God, guys, it's taking forever.
We're only fighting like
We can
16,
hit.
17 people.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, see, this is why we didn't start the siege tonight.
Because it's already 10:30.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
10:40.
really have to kill all 50 of them?
Maybe. Maybe.
Go for
Only
45.
one person.
Cool. Yeah, go for it. You know, just blast against him.
No, he's mine.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
It's my
Plus
bed.
7.
So it's 6 plus 7.
6 plus 7. Good, because yeah, if it was lower, you would have hit Min.
Yeah.
You remember your line of sight with ranged character. You got to remember line of sight.
It was
So-
in my back of my head.
When Min is like
It just zips past.
yeah, when Min's like dancing out of the way of those two attacks, you wait for like, oh shit, right moment,
Yeah.
and you shoot an Eldritch Blaster there. It does hit, so roll damage.
Oh yeah, agonizing. Agonizing. Charisma modifier. This is plus 5.
So you roll your damage.
Is it a
What's
D10?
my response again?
Your Eldritch Blast is D10
I know.
plus 5.
7.
7 points of damage. All right,
Sheesh.
right across the mouth. Finally, he's taking a hit. And you feel the energy go past you too from behind you, and you're like, fucking Kyle.
Like, first it's demon energy, now it's really close to me.
Anything else, Kai?
Nope.
All right, Gorak.
Sweet.
Kill him.
No, don't kill.
Kill all of them.
Alright, yeah, I'll go for the guy with the shield.
Okay.
I can't wait till we're level 5. I want multi-attack so bad.
Right? I want to.
No,
I don't think you
that's
can.
a 10.
Just what's
10.
the
Now
Marshall
this is.
thing?
He does the same thing.
Yeah.
He sees the big swing coming up again. He puts his whole body behind the shield.
Damn it! This one
Blocks
thing.
it.
Give this man
He's
some
like-
promotion.
Huh, yeah, doing all right.
You're gonna get that one good one on him though. He's gonna
Yeah. You just watch all of his other friends go down. He's like, I survived the longest against this fucking guy.
He gets braggy.
All right. That's it though. Correct. Nothing else.
This is main character.
Yeah, that's it.
Min, you're up.
No, I know.
Old little bitch. Oh, I'm gonna tell him in Kylanese because what he did, I'm like slow. Because he said I'm weak, so I just told him he's slow. And old and ugly. But
He's just got a good smirk across his face.
and I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I chucked that dice at you earlier. That was crazy.
That was crazy.
What the fuck am I adding again? Why the fuck am I doing this? Okay. 11.
That's gonna miss.
20.
He doesn't even
20.
he doesn't even like bother deflecting the attack in any which way. He just like proudly busts his fucking pulls his chest out, and you just bounce off his nice shiny armor.
Scuffed it.
Does a little bit of a. There's only one guard left, so he's gonna. I can do this. I can take him out when everyone else failed. He might. Natural 18. So plus some stuff.
Okay.
You might.
All right.
What is up with like
8 points of damage. Take that.
Wow.
how much points?
8.
Sorry, I was trying
Quit throwing fucking shit
Oh,
around,
yeah,
guys.
easy.
Now we got this guy behind you, and he should actually be getting advantage. I forgot. This guy behind you, though, with his little short sword stick, he's gonna get advantage. Another natural 18.
Hits.
It's a little reduced
I'm using my
damage.
kind of. I'm using my kind of dice.
Oh,
What
yeah.
dice is it?
Take 5
Oh,
points
percentile,
of
yeah.
bludgeoning from him. Now, Calliope, you got this one girl or one person right in front of you. They're gonna do a similar thing: ditch the bow, pull out the short sword.
Bring it.
They're gonna try to hit you with a short sword.
Bring it.
That is a 24 to hit.
Bring it.
Short
Pretty
sword.
good.
That was pretty good. You did.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So nothing. This one over here, hoping that their friend can handle it. They're gonna turn their arrows and shots at you. And that far one over there too is gonna you know what? It's useless hitting the fucking big guy. Let's hit one of the other people. So 2 arrows shots coming at you. The first one is a natural 19, so that hits.
Yeah.
You get for being so far away.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning from the first one, and the second one is a 10. So 1 arrow misses, 1 arrow hits.
The 10 of the.
The 10 doesn't hit.
Okay.
So you took 7 points of damage, and then minus your
I have
pain.
19 left.
Yeah.
Oh, they're whittling you down.
Calliope, you're up.
That's sniping me.
I'm gonna hit her.
I'm gonna hit
I'm
him.
gonna grasp it back with both hands. Boom, boom. Bop, bop.
Bop, bop.
I wanna be amongst so bad. First bop is a fail. That's a 12. Second bop.
That's gonna miss. Just barely
Oh,
misses.
that
too.
one doesn't though. That's an 18 plus math. So
That
let's
hits.
go
So the back end hits at least.
On the back end.
3 plus 4, 7 points of damage. With
7
a little
points of damage.
bitch slap on the back end.
Yeah. So they feel pretty kind of block the first one, cool, I got it, and then that bottom half comes up and just bop, hits him right in the fucking
I'm
chin.
gonna hit her and be like, Janet, did you see what I did to Beatrice?
Yeah, canonically you know every guard's name.
Yeah.
It's been 3 years on the guard, so
Yeah.
you know every single one of them.
You're like,
They're
I've
all
scored
girls,
you guys
I
at
guess.
least 3.
Giving them all girls' names.
You guys.
Anything else, Kai, though? Calliope?
Action, bonus action. You don't have any other
Movement?
cool abilities. She dropped her bow.
She did drop her bow. She's got a short sword out now. This archer woman
Yeah, I'm
person.
gonna stand my ground. But
All right,
I'm just gonna
right
try
on.
and just end this.
Battlehammer's turn!
Almost done. Mostly.
Battlehammer's turn.
Hard as they keep
You just leave
running.
me alone, dude.
He's looking at the guard, the one guy that's attacking Gorak, and he kind of just you can do it, lad! And then he starts going after you. 2 hits. First one. Well, that's a 16.
Woo!
Just barely. Oh, man. Second one, that's an natural 20.
Just it's coming.
Yeah.
At some point. I was
Dude,
hoping
all
I
my
would get
dangerous
one.
cards are way at the top.
Bro, what is happening?
Well, maybe he's using them.
Both of the 2 of you make a dexterity saving throw.
I don't like that.
Is this from an attack? Is it? This is something I can see coming, alright?
Yeah, if you count Min being pushed at you, you can see him coming, yeah.
14.
Pretty good. I don't know what the DC
14
is.
meets it.
Holy
Good job.
And Dex, you said?
Yep, dexterity saving throw.
It's 16.
16, okay.
What would happen?
You guys would have taken more bludgeoning damage, knocking into each other. So the both of you, it pushes you, and you guys kind of just barely touch each other. You don't, smash into each other.
We catch each other.
You catch each other. You do take 9 points of bludgeoning damage from the first hit. Yeah. And then the second hit.
I thought
But
you
no,
were
No,
gonna
no,
do
no,
that.
you missed the first
You
one.
missed the
You
first
missed the
one.
first
Did I
one.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did. You're right, you're right.
Prestige.
You almost killed me. You almost
He was like,
killed me.
no!
I can't be perfect
No,
all
it's
the
okay,
time.
you're fine. We're just helping you out.
Sorry.
I'm
You
gonna
good, you
die.
good, it
Or I'm about to
happens.
get knocked out.
Hey, you're a little beat up. Hey, 1 casualty in this whole thing is not bad. Against 16 people,
It's
1
not-
casualty,
I'd
it's
be
not
happy
bad.
with this fight with the veteran and have some respect for him, but I do want to take him out.
Right. That being said.
With
That being said, I want to kill him. Kai, you're up.
Okay.
Kai, hit him again. Don't hit me.
Okay.
Or take out You do whatever.
Do whatever you want to do.
What is your
I
conscience?
want to take him out, but you are in
Put your
the
sword
way.
away. Put your sword away.
Just sit on the side.
But yeah. Okay.
If you just straight a little over,
I want to get over here a little more so I don't hit
a
Ben.
little more of an angle.
He's still.
Move
He's
forward,
2
dude.
feet. He's
Go
10 feet on the side.
Yeah,
Move
he's still.
forward a little
So,
bit.
30
Oh my
feet.
god. No, you're at the right idea being on that side, but you come forward.
30.
Okay, I'll allow.
Oh my god, stop talking everything, cock it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
There it is.
There you go.
With
Headshot.
magic, so some of these things are pretty fucking.
Please don't
Don't
kill
kill
him.
Headshot.
I
please.
need this.
You don't
Roll,
want
roll
to die.
damage. Roll
Turn him
damage.
inside out.
Turn oh Jesus. Turn to a chicken.
Is that a D3?
3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7.
What? No, that's 8. 3 plus 5 is 8.
It's it.
Okay, 8 points. Times 3.
Okay,
That's
that's
good.
24.
So you do your little like, and all this time you've been training to increase the attack. Out of nowhere, it's just, and then you, 2 more bolts fucking fire out afterwards, doing triple damage. You just pepper them up. 1, 2, 3. Smaller bolts, but smaller beams of energy, but rapid fire.
Yeah, hold your
all
hands
three.
like, the kill shot.
Kill shot.
Kill
Yes.
So that was what, 8 times 3, 20, 24 points of damage.
Is he dead?
No.
No way. What?
Dude, he's
You can pull
somewhat.
it. Okay.
Alright, we all gotta take him out.
Like with the flourish.
You got this.
I thought I thought I did. I was like, I thought it was gonna be like a 15 health point guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Uncle Flint has kicked my ass a lot of times in training. So
Oh
that's all
god
you
damn it. God damn it.
How much damage did I shoot?
Uncle Flint.
24 points damage.
That's
It was a critical.
Oh.
Good job. Don't count points. Don't count
No,
points.
yeah. You will
I'll
double
make him
it.
stronger.
Remind
Good.
them-
Make him stronger.
So I want to fight him. You'll get your chance. Gorak, you're up next.
Or please kill him.
I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fighting Shield Man.
Here, these two.
1 by 1.
Okay, that's a 19.
That hits.
Okay, thankfully. Fine.
Finally.
And that is 15 points of damage.
15 points damage. So this time he does the same thing. He sees it coming. He like
God.
throws his shield up. You go low, right at the kneecaps.
Oh,
Your
God.
fucking your thing just goes like crack. You can hear it. Just,
Oh, that's a Celsius.
he goes down
Give it.
and he doesn't hit the ground all the way. Just drops to his knees. Throws his sword. The guy's like, I'm done. Ah, fuck my knee. And he falls off. Abrita!
Your wounds.
She's out of spell slots at this point.
Oh, I'm just. Whatever.
No, I know.
Resting. She's sitting in a chair doing it.
Good, you broke the guy's leg. All right.
Sweet.
Sweet. All right, Ben, you're up. Unless there's anything else.
No,
you wanna
I'm
do.
good. I'm good.
Yeah. Just turn towards the archer, like.
Your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. This
Archer
is
with
a, I think
the
channel
short sword,
ability
that
is a
was
bonus
element.
action.
No.
It's not.
Wait. Well, it depends on which one you do.
Oh, it is. Yeah, as a bonus action, Val Gunnery. As a bonus action, gain advantage and attack rolls against a creature within 10 feet for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Nice. There you
Right,
go.
you can
Who are
do
you
that
doing
this
it
whole
to?
time.
I could have, but I didn't.
It's training. It's learning. Remember this for
Yeah.
remember
Like,
this for next
oh,
time.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's in him, and I'm gonna attack
I
him.
should be doing that.
Yeah. You get advantage.
You hit advantage.
Okay.
That's the whole thing you just did.
The
Disrespectful.
fuck is happening? 6.
Plus the middle
It's like
column.
8 or something.
Oh, it's plus 5.
Learn your characters.
Oh, it's her who has the plus 8.
It's just an 11.
Not good enough.
What is up with this?
You go for a straight downward strike, and he picks his hammer up and just blocks it right on the top.
That's true.
No, I don't. I want the same one.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
There are no more guards on the field, so I can cancel that out. No more guards. All right, scouts only. So,
Nice.
we got the one with the short sword on you. He's gonna try to make an attack.
Do it.
Lots of 3, so that's not gonna be shit.
Wonderful.
Nothing at all.
He just actually misses
Yeah,
somehow.
he just straight like just wildly like and just goes for attack and misses completely. One on you, Calliope. That's 20.
Oh,
It's always
third one.
the yin and yang.
One of
about
these is
the
gonna
whole
kill
thing.
me, so you best be careful. Shit.
2. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, that's good at least. You're good at those.
Oh yeah, 24.
You're lucky you almost got knocked unconscious. It still is a lot of damage though. That is Quadruple, so 20
Those
points.
deadly cards are
20
all
points.
out.
I know, they're like all at the top right now against
Can
the
you
player.
shuffle, Dylan? You said you're shuffling.
Whoa, hey! I don't even touch this deck.
I'm like, you probably should.
Well, I mean, I've shuffled it a million times.
We
I just don't.
shuffle it.
I don't ever actually use it that much against you.
Wait,
Who else I've ever
so
got?
20 you said?
No.
Okay, good.
So she gets a pretty good hit on your head. She rings your bell again, the second time. The other side of your head now.
The other girl.
Yeah. Well, you got one on this ear, and then you got one on this ear now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking on my
And then we got archers. So those two are gonna aim at you again. Kai, yes. So the first one, that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah,
Take it.
I'd say.
That's 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second attack, or the other guy. That's a 15 to hit. No, wait. Not 15.
So close.
That is a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The 15
That one hits.
I think you did.
Oh, the 15 would hit?
Yeah.
Second arrow. 9 points of bludgeoning damage. They're peppering you with these stick arrows, these little fucking no-tipped arrows.
6.
Am I taking anybody out yet? Have I gotten anyone yet? Fuck!
Getting close though.
Cal, you're up.
Really close.
Oh, not to me. You guys.
He's like,
did.
I haven't even hit 50
I'm
yet.
not even at the halfway.
Yeah.
Oh, not even.
Yes.
I'm gonna hit her.
It's insane with him.
Whack him.
I'm gonna hit her with the front end, and if I hit her, I'm gonna do a superiority thing. If I make it. 13 plus 6, 19.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, I'm gonna try and disarm her. So strength saving throw for me, please.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nope. That's
hoping for
that's a
that.
4.
Oh, great! She drops her weapon, and she probably goes unconscious because it just did 14 points of damage.
Yeah. So she's holding that sword out, and you just like you bring it straight down, and you crack it against her fucking radius, and you can hear that thing fucking.
And since homeboy's within 10 feet, can I give him my butt end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they gonna be?
Give the dude a butt end, sure. Whatever.
I miss. It's a 4 plus 6, only a 10.
No, that one misses.
They're all gonna get.
He like fucking like just like he's lining up shots against Kai, and then
Okay.
sees you take out his friend, kind of turns towards you, and then sees the stick, and he just ducks under.
Fucking bruised and battered.
Like,
It's not too bad. They'll heal up.
They'll heal. They'll be fine.
People heal faster in these worlds, you know. Well, shit. Now he's fucking locked in. So it is Battlehammer's turn now.
Yeah, they're not like Jesse.
we all got, look it. It's 4 on 4.
That's so
We're all
funny, dude.
1-on-1ing somebody right now, Eli. Just run across the field and go stab.
All right. He's gonna hit you. He's coming at you now. Battlehammer first attack. Natural 18.
Oh, that is a 20. Oh,
What the
God,
fuck
damn it.
again?
There we go.
Natural 18 plus his modifier.
He's
That
got a
is
lot of crits tonight.
pretty high.
Yeah, that's 3 on me tonight.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
unconscious.
All right.
Honorably.
So he smacks you down. You drop not unconscious, but instead of taking a second attack, he offers you a hand, helps you up. And he's like, "You fought well, brought me back to my old days." And he pushes you off the battlefield. You kind of like, oh fuck.
Butt tap.
Took as much as you could take, and then he pushes
I
you
walk
off.
past
the
all of them with like yeah, I outlasted all of them.
And then they all kind of have they're all like patched up a little bit. Some of them put bandages on now, and like holding arms, holding fucking knees, and like foreheads. And they're all like, "Good job, man,
The gym fist bump.
Yeah. Good job. Good job.
Nice guys. Good job, guys.
Slapping each other, everyone slapping
Yeah.
each other on the butts.
Yeah.
It's
He
like
is
baseball.
That's just
gonna just kind of after he helps him off, he's gonna make his way up behind you.
Yep.
Ah! No. He's
What?
gonna run that guy.
Oh, he's my guy gone.
Fuck you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
25. That's all he's got.
You love me.
Don't Mike Tyson this shit. Yes.
You love me.
You watch
Dream.
It's like the one word we can't
It's like one of the 2 words we can't
We're
say.
gonna whip him after this if anyone's even still watching, so don't worry.
Don't worry, I'll spar him.
With
and I'll
racial
really
intent.
hit him.
Oh my god, you're making it worse.
Bim, 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 bim. Ty, it is your turn now. This stocky old veteran coming right at you.
Alright, I'm gonna come
Someone
at
do
him.
someone
I'm
do
gonna
a
grip my
gravity
shit.
move on him.
All right.
Give him that drip.
I'm gonna give him that grip.
Yeah.
15. Yeah.
7,
Well-
22.
22.
Yeah.
22. Hang on a second here.
Sorry.
No, I can't do it.
I was like,
He tries. He sees
Oh, it's that
the thing.
thing.
He's trying to parry your attack out of the way, and he doesn't. You just manage to get in a good shot. So roll your damage.
210.
10.
Is that a 0?
That's 10.
10.
That's
That's
10.
max plus 5, right?
Oh, cool. 15. 15 points.
15 points of damage. All right.
Yeah, buddy.
Pretty good.
What'd you hit him with?
My stick?
Oh.
A stick. You right across the jawline. He kind of
Ooh. Still?
spits out that blood. Yeah, he's a little bruised up now. He's a little.
He's a tough motherfucker. Don't
He
kill
is
him.
a tough motherfucker.
To my last one, I fucking double tapped him.
All right. That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Tough guy.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Gorak, you're up.
Sweet. I'm gonna swing at the sorcerer.
I forget you haven't hit him. Huh?
I haven't hit him yet.
Off
He just
his
turned.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. He's been hitting the other guys.
That's gonna be a 17.
17 hits. This guy's got no extra armor. He's wearing leather armor. It's a lot easier to hit.
That is 17 points of
Oh my
damage.
Whoa, perfect. That's just enough. Jeez. He like does that real scared swing with his sword, and then you do the same thing. I'm not gonna go for the head because you're worried about snapping someone's neck, and you just right into the gut with your
Oh.
hammer, and you kind of lift him
Like,
up.
goes flying.
Yeah, he just goes back,
Oh,
hits the ground, just
Oh my god.
loses the and then he fucking rolls over and starts crawling out of the area. And he's fucked off now, so you got movement and stuff.
Decisions.
Technically, remember, do you have Great Weapon Master? No, you
I
don't have that yet.
No, I took tough. I took tough.
I know.
It's
It's
the
so
same
hard to do,
bonus
isn't
action
it?
attack.
Yeah,
but you-
yeah.
Not yet, not
Oh
yet.
yeah, would have gotten a lot of bonuses.
Yeah.
Time.
Well, not soon.
2 more levels.
What you got? What are you moving to?
I got that one.
Oh, he's thinking. Sorry.
Jesus.
Is Kai, are you looking pretty rough?
A little bit, I'd say.
Like,
Yeah, I'm pretty. One hit, and I'm fucked.
okay, so I see this, strong, this guy with a big hammer,
Got a big hammer.
and he's going after my friend.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Gorak don't like that.
Yeah.
That make Gorak angry.
Angry! I'll say at this point too, you probably got to reactivate that fucking
Rage. It's
rage
been quite
anyway. It's been
a
quite a
We're
few
been a
rounds.
few rounds.
Yeah, so
He's had time to cool off.
yeah, you kind of cool off killing everybody around you, and then all of a sudden like, friend, and then he rages again.
There's like a 3
You can burn your bonus action on that at least.
Yeah.
Look at the way he towers over.
He's like twice as tall.
Literally, yeah. He's like,
Oh, I'm getting a water
up to
now.
your
right
thigh.
I'm so turned. What the fuck? I just
Like,
say-
because you're like,
Okay,
8 hours over.
That's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's everything.
Min's out. Min went down. The scouts left, so this one is following similar fashion. He kind of like, sir, we're gonna continue the drill, and you just go, yes! And then he throws his bow to the ground, pulls out his short sword, and goes for an attack. That's a 14 hit. So he's very demoralized when he swings that short sword. Like, I'm gonna get fucking knocked out.
Like, oh,
Like, I know. In 3 years, I've never once beat Calliope. Fucking A. The other scout is just gonna. Actually, got a good shot on you. He's gonna shoot you.
Yeah, right in the back.
Just right in the back.
What a bitch.
What a bitch. 16.
Miss.
Nothing. You feel it just like tink bounce off
And
of
I
your
think with the
heavy
torch, it,
armor.
like, ducks it. I don't think it would even hit the other guy.
It it's close, but no.
Okay. That one's for you.
All right. Then Calliope, it is your turn.
Okay. So, I'm gonna hit him. Surprisingly. I'm gonna do the thing I do and I'm gonna hit him. 17 plus 6, 23.
Uh-huh.
23, that hits.
Mhm.
Can I have a strength saving throw, please?
Strength saving throw.
That last girl I hit,
16.
that wins. That last girl I hit, I would have done way more damage on her because I forgot to roll the extra d8. 6 plus 4 is 10 plus 3 is total 13.
13.
Points
Okay.
damage on the first hit.
Yeah, on the first hit, that straight gut jab, you can hear it like knock the wind out of this guy. He's like, fuck. He knows what's coming.
Dunk him in the head.
Go for it.
Yeah, 21.
Roll damage.
6 points of damage.
That's all you needed.
Yeah.
He just he looks up and he
That's
just
6 for me, boys.
he sees the back end coming down. Like right on top, he's like, he just sees inevitable. He goes
And I
down
turn-
again.
And I start that way.
God, you could take it a little easier on us. And he fucking walks off.
Sorry, Bob.
Sorry, Bob. You're naming all these guys for me. I gotta write all these down.
Bob, Beatrice,
Janice.
Yeah, Janice.
Yeah.
No, Jim.
All right. It's Battlehammer's turn now, though. He's
If I
Looks
He's
back
like
at
a
you,
shadow,
and
like,
he's
comes
Give
over.
up, Alabama.
He's got multiple
I can
attacks.
take out one of you at least. And he keeps hammering away at you guys.
I'm second.
Yes. 23 to hit.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
He says,
Hopefully he just.
Yes. 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
are you dead? Yeah.
Yes. He's like, I can take out one of you at least, and he just crack hits you right in the fucking chest. You
The
take that
chest?
same, yeah, right in the chest. Just fucking throws your ass to the side. Yeah, you full on like drop your sword,
See?
take off the ground. Yeah, you see,
He's got multiple attacks.
and then he
Yeah, he does.
keeps that momentum and starts swinging around to you, Gorak.
Scared me when you do that.
And he nat ones it.
Oh. I love it.
Ba 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 ba. Okay, he's got to make a strength saving throw.
That should be good for him. He's a dwarf.
He's strong.
Yeah, strong. He doesn't lose his weapon at least. So yeah, he just kind of like too much momentum, kind of like misses you. Doesn't realize how big you are being that close to him now. You're gonna like, oh shit, and fucking keeps hold of it. He's gonna turn around and try to hit you again. So
Big son of a bitch.
that's a big bitch. Kai's out. All right. Gorak, your turn.
That's gonna be a 25,
That hits.
and I'm gonna use my card. And I'm
Rightfully so.
And I'm also gonna use my Orcish Fury.
You use it again?
No, it's one per short rest.
Oh, you used that
Like
way
way
long ago. Yeah, never mind. You're good. You're good. You're good.
So that's 30 points of damage,
Yeah.
and I get to make another attack.
If
He sees it coming. He missed that hit. He sees you just, especially after you just took out, his
Yeah.
friend or your friend. He sees that coming out on his head, and he kind of just goes like lets you take that fucking crack to the side of his head. He just goes down, drops to all fours, leaves his hammer there, and he just, I'm done. Good job, lad. And he starts dragging his hammer off the field, and you give him one last shot, and he's like, "You're on your own."
Alright, so then turns. Other friends.
No.
No.
That's as far as I can get.
Oh, it's their turn. It's their
Yeah.
turn. We'll see what they do.
Yeah, it's their turn. He's just gonna be like, I'm fucking. He just throws his shit on the ground, like,
I was gonna say, you will be my prisoner.
Yeah.
Like something goofy, I don't
Yeah.
know. Actually, are they wearing any like little insignias?
all the same stuff that you wear. They don't have like
They have like a cape. or
outward
anything on?
ranking or anything. No capes. You guys don't wear capes.
I was gonna take their cape off.
In
and
the
hold that,
in the
flat.
winter times, you guys wear heavier clothing and cloaks and stuff. But
I'm gonna turn to the gallery of,
Yeah, everyone's
of
kinda
injured,
like-
and I'm gonna with the floor. And I'm
Good
gonna
job,
high
good
five
job.
Gorak.
Yeah.
good
Me
job.
and you, buddy. We were first and second in the last thing we did too.
Yeah.
So bonus points for us.
Good job. You guys did great. And 2 casualties isn't bad against 16 people. That's really fucking good.
Was it
And
16 or 17 with all?
16.
16.
16. Oh, 16 including. Okay.
16
Yeah, that's pretty
including
good.
it. Yeah, it's really not bad at all.
Team.
Yeah, good job.
Don't get too big for your britches though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a different story.
Yeah, it's gonna be a different because there was no magic casters.
He
and
could
shit.
fuck them up in that castle.
Magic casters, you also have terrain at your side,
Yeah.
nighttime too if you guys attack at night.
I'll be a whole different person.
Like a whole
Well,
character?
That is where we're gonna end the session there. A little bit extra for those of the people that waited after the break. Just a nice little training, and then we're gonna continue out the next week or whatever you guys did, like the rest of the remainder of your guys' specific training, and then we'll hopefully siege a castle next week. Or not next week, probably 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Can I change what I want to do for my?
Downtime?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we will. But yeah, so
I would like
hopefully,
to do that.
hopefully next time we siege a
You guys saw
castle.
that.
All right. Goodbye,
Goodbye.
peoples.
Thank you.
Do, 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 do.